piloting it. I feel safe with it. Here for the nightmare fuel? Oh, it's gonna get worse. We're going down to build a base in a really hostile area. Although it'll be good for me. We have a lot of titanium already in the Cyclops, so that's good. All I need is the other stuff to build important rooms.
Oxygen production offline.
We'll be able to do thermal generators too. So that'll be a good source of power. Oops. But... oh, you both open to the left. Okay, I get it. I don't know, I feel the need to close my doors. Alright, let me double check. I forgot we have a vending machine on the bridge now. Okay, yeah, we've still got a ton of titanium. So all we need are the things in addition to titanium that we would need while building a base. Lead for supports. Oh, I'm going to need a ton of synthetic rubber. Because we're going to have to build a lot of supports, because we'll be way deep. So I want to bring a lot of lead. We'll have to bring a lot of stuff. I probably need to do the prawn suit upgrades before we go down there, too. So I guess first things first, that's what we got to do. We got to build the prawn suit upgrades. Yum. Yum. Does Doritos make supply drops to keep your vending machine stocked? That is a really good question. I mean, unless the vending machine also includes a built-in synthesizer that synthesizes the snacks, I'm not 100% sure how that works. Oh god, it's deep under here. And Wonderhorst, of course, yes, happy birthday to you. That is really exciting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A lot of birthdays lately. Oh, nope, I did want to be over there. A lot of birthdays lately. That's cool. Don't really need foundations, just use lithium to reinforce walls of multi-rooms or two. I guess I could. But, I mean, no reason not to use foundation, right? So I think I actually learned where to get crystalline sulfur. I think I can pick up what those little manatees release, and I could use that as sulfur. What if birthdays happen every year? It's a weirdly high percentage chance. The odds to find somebody with your same birthday in a small room is relatively high. So I imagine the likelihood of any given group of people, one of whom have a birthday that day, is actually probably reasonably high. No, wait, I take it back. The odds of two people having the same birthday, not the odds of someone having the same birthday as you. Never mind. I messed that up. Nickel ore is down below, so we could get that when we're down there. We'll have to get the crystalline sulfur, though. Okay, let's make a list of stuff we need. Already did. A lot of stuff. Need silver and gold. Table coral. I don't know if I have any here. Need lots of silver and gold, though. You know, 3 people who share the same birthday as you? Really? That's weird. I think that's probably statistically unlikely. Ah, not very much table coral. We'll probably have to go back to the other base anyway. Alright, no reason to have this with me just yet. Alright, we're gonna need some gold, silver, and actually, I wouldn't mind getting some lead as well. So let's just... Okay, let's... Let's resource hunt at the other base, then. We're not going to take the Cyclops all the way there. We'll take the Seamoth. Oh my goodness! I just realized!
Systems online.
I suppose I had this option yesterday as well, but oh look! We've also got a picture of our cuttlefish over our bed, if you didn't see us do that yesterday. I just realized, for the first time, we've actually got the ability to choose which vehicle we want to take somewhere now. Every time you make a list, you still forget something? I'm sure I will, but at least we'll get the majority of stuff. Brother of my girlfriend has a birthday today, too. Oh, nice. How far down are you going? There's some green table coral on the way down in Lost River. Oh, I forget table coral is a different color. Yeah, we're going down there, but I'd like to do the upgrade before we go down there. All right, let's take the moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We'll take that to Sand Shark Base. All units be advised, we are leaving Aurora Base on our way now to Sand Shark Base. Please keep in contact. Forget to get all these people birthday cards? Oh, that would have been a great idea. You get someone who shares a birthday with you a birthday card. You essentially put them in the position of like, if you didn't get me a birthday card, you done screwed up. Build more storage in the Cyclops? Yeah, for sure. I don't need more storage in it yet. But when I do, I've got plenty of titanium in there to build it. Which would be grand. It's already statistically unlikely that somebody on Twitch knows 3 people, let alone they have the same birthday. That's fair. Let's see, anyone share my birthday? I was born on Valentine's Day, February 14th. Any other Valentine's Day babies here? Because we'll see, we're relatively early. I might have better luck if I ask later. Poor guy. What date was roughly 9 months ago? April 1st. There's also a statistically high number of people whose birthdays are 9 months after their father's birthdays. I should have gotten table coral on the way here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I didn't. Alright, let's do a search for... I need copper. Actually, let me check and see what I have here. If I have a big storage of copper or gold or silver or something, that'll obviate the need for that. Good word, thank you. Proud of it. So we've got a not insubstantial amount of gold. No silver, no copper. Okay, we'll definitely need some copper. So let's start a search for limestone. Sandstone shale. Okay, good. I can get all of that. I haven't used cave sulfur in a long time. I needed a bunch of that, and then I've never needed it again. I don't even know what I used it in anymore. Probably like a tool or something that I built and then forgot about. You've never shared your birthday with someone you've met IRL? Really? Never? Holiday birthdays? I gotta be honest though, having a birthday on Valentine's Day, as far as holidays go, is pretty darn sweet. Because if you're in a relationship with someone, they're already obligated to do something special for your birthday anyway. Plus, it's Valentine's Day, so it kinda lets me off the hook for doing anything special, and if I do anything special, I get the extra bonus of I'm also doing it on my birthday, so heck yeah. If I'm not in a relationship, then I don't have that like, oh, you know, all my friends are in a relationship and I'm not, sort of bum out. It's like, I could just show up and be like, hey, it's my birthday, and they'll have to be like, Happy birthday. What are we gonna do? Okay, let's... Sorry, I need to get lunch with my friend or something. And it's like, yeah! Alright, sorry, sharks, but here's the problem. You caused a bug yesterday that lost me about an hour and a half of collection time, and I don't want that to happen again. So... Oh, I can't fit you in yet. Darn it. Alright, I need to wait until I have less power. And don't be jerks, you guys. Alright, I gotta go get some limestone. Get some food before we go. Need to chop them up? I do! I don't trust them anymore. She drowned in a pool. Ooh. That's rough. Stay away from me, please. So we out here looking for copper, although titanium wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Wouldn't be the best thing in the world, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. There's some titanium. Ah! I don't know how... Silver! Sweet! I don't know how dangerous those poisonous things are. They don't actually take any health, but they disorient your vision and make it really hard to swim around. And I think that's the primary danger of them. I like how I've gotten more sandstone so far, even though my sensor is on limestone. Very strange experience. I mean, just in general, finding out that someone, when you're young especially, when you're young, finding out that someone else who's young died is always a really, like, surreal experience. I remember when I was in high school, someone I didn't know that well, but was kind of like friend of a friend sort of thing. Like, I had a bunch of friends who independently were friends with this guy, died in a car accident. And I didn't know him super well, although I had hung out with him a couple of times, like I had talked to him a couple of times, so like I knew his name and face. And I had a lot of friends who knew him really well, and it was like a really sad time and everything. It's weird. And common. Oh! I just swam into the limestone. That's nice. Oh. Okay. I also just swam through the floor there. Which is good, because I was just about to say I need to get oxygen, and I'm lost in this cave. So I guess that was a good, convenient way to get out of it. Shh, don't tell anybody. Alright, I need oxygen. Are you happy to see me, or is that a shark in your pocket? It's 3 sharks in my pocket. Just refreshed the stream and realized I was 3 minutes behind! Oh, Rakust, sorry about that. I mean, I know it's not my fault, but... sorry that you experienced it. I could show empathy. Found a woman having a heart attack in the park. Oh, wow. I've never been in the situation where, like, I was on a plane, or I was on a bus, or I was in a restaurant or something, and someone even had a medical problem. I'm really squeamish about that kind of stuff, though, to be honest. Like, the fragility of human life and our own mortality just kind of... oh, it's titanium. Eh. Just kind of freaks me out as a concept. I don't like thinking about the fact that people get sick. Injury, I suppose, less scary, but disease freaks me out. An egg! Did something just explode next to me? Rude. Oh! Now I want to find out if I can pick these things up. Yay, I got one! Gas pod. Oh. Maybe repurposed. I don't know what that is. What do I use gas pods for? Cyclops is named the Sea Panther, yeah. You got your D&D campaign tonight, Demon Slayer, nice. But yeah, we named it Sea Panther. It's painted pink. So not only is it a cool sounding name, but it's also a reference to Pink Panther. Intentionally robbing it of the coolness that's there. Didn't know you could pick those up? Yeah, me either. I don't know what you do with them, though. It says maybe repurposed, but I don't know as what. You can make gas torpedoes for the sea moth. Ah. Wee, oxygen. Meh. Meh to that, I say. I don't want to go deep. I'm just trying to get one more. Yay, copper! Okay, I think that's probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's probably going to be all the copper I need. Oh, hello. You're not one of my friendly ones. Oh, wait! I'm swimming to the wrong camera. Oh, God. I was swimming, in fact, in completely the literal opposite direction. I was swimming to the really deep one. Was it okay to take 3 paracetamols? What is that, aspirin? I mean, it depends on the dosage. If you get, like, prescription strength... Oh. Camera's floating way up there. Okay. I need that copper, as far as I know. I need 1, 2... I need 2 copper wires. Okay, I may have gotten a little bit more copper than I needed, but to be honest, it's good to store anyway, right? So, sue me. Okay, I gotta turn the scanner on. How much silver do I have? I think like 1. Okay, I'm gonna need more silver. Let's scan for sandstone. Paracetamol is Tylenol. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Can make a better air tank? I can. I don't know which I want for sure. Right now I've got a more maneuverable air tank, but I could also build a higher capacity one. This is where my modification bench is, right? Yeah. Like, I can build a lightweight high-capacity tank, or an ultra-high capacity tank. And right now I have the lightweight high-capacity tank. Maybe I would prefer the ultra-high capacity. Very rarely have I feel like I've needed more than 135 seconds of air. And I kind of like the advantages of mobility. Do I have a prawn with the drill yet? No, that's actually one of the things we're working on, and I don't have the drill arm yet. I gotta find one more blueprint for the drill arm. Actually, I'm gonna bring this copper down below with me. I'm gonna store it here for now, but... And the titanium. The titanium I'll probably leave. Stop making that sound, it's creeping me. Leave the egg, because we'll come back for it. The copper wire, same reason. Okay. Oh, I gotta store that orange tablet again. Barely swim miles on end to make lightweight worth it. I don't actually, to be fair, I don't actually know what the lightweight tank does. What does the lightweight tank do? The only unfortunate thing is because I used the lightweight tank in the construction, or I used the high-capacity tank in the construction of the lightweight tank. I gotta build another one of those. So I'll need 4 lithium. Lithium is in... Is lithium in sandstone? No. Is it in shale? It's in shale. I guess I could also go to the gun island and get a bunch of lithium just sitting on the rocks there. Maybe I should do that. That could be better. Otherwise, I'll just get more gold than I need. Exploring wreckages? Yeah. Makes you swim faster. Is that it? It's just faster? Hey! Gengar! You've become the newest subscriber! The newest bearer of that badge, user of those emotes! That ad-free viewing experience is yours as well. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying yourself. How can it be lightweight if all it carries is air? Good question. Ultra looks way cooler as well. When will we ever see it, though? Well, let me see. What do I need to build the ultra high capacity tank? I need a standard one. I need titanium, then more titanium, glass, silver, and lithium. It's not the hardest thing I've ever had to make. Every time you look at your inventory screen? Oh, I thought you meant like it looked cooler on my back or something. Maybe. I don't know, the only problem is it was literally, like, I learned the recipe for the lightweight tank and was like, sweet, let's make it. And then immediately after that, I learned the recipe for the high capacity one and was like, well, now I need to convince myself that what I wanted was the lightweight one. But yeah, you're right. If ever I'm wanting to swim faster, I pull out the Sea Glide anyway. And if I'm swimming a really long distance, I'm probably going to be in my sub. Finally figured out how to subscribe. Ah, excellent! Well, I'm glad you decided to do so here. It goes quite a long way. Thank you so much, Gengar! Becoming the newest subscriber. Derek Shadow, how you doing? Oh, my... It looks like my modem is downloading a firmware update. Hopefully it won't restart itself, but if it does, my apologies, and I'll be right back really quickly. I wish I could, like, schedule those or something, or that they were scheduled in the middle of the night instead of the middle of the day. Still can't fit a shark in there. Those originals have quite an amazing amount of power in them. Alright, let's get some sandstone. That sandstone looks absurdly high up, though. Is it floating? That's underground. Oh, no. Oh, my light wasn't on. No wonder I couldn't see. So I need at least 6 pieces of silver. Can you fit one shark in there? They're getting out. They're getting out of early access, right? Oh, so totally just combined 2 messages. It was like, what are you talking about? No, I can't. They're 3x3, so they take up 9 spaces, and I only had 8 spaces. What mystery? Why there's a couple of different nested mysteries. This whole planet is colonized. It's got a weird bacteria on it. And there were previously people here as well. What seems to be very advanced alien civilization that may have left as long as 1,000 years ago, potentially. At least I found evidence that something was here 1,000 years ago. I don't know if that's when they left, or if they arrived 1,000 years ago and then had been here for, like, 600. There's also a massive gun that shoots down all ships that get close. That was part of the mystery. We've solved that part. But to be fair, that was a relatively early one to solve. Lead. You cannot fit the shark in early access? Wait. Oh! Wow, we really burned the power on that down. I feel like it does use more power when the light is on, even though it says that it doesn't. It just kind of seems like it runs out faster when I'm using the light. Oh! Lead. Alright, how much silver have I gotten? 3! 4! Yay. Ah! What was that sound? Oh, air. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Ah, okay, alright. Remember back when that was the scariest thing? Lightweight was designed to be paired with charge fins. Yeah, I guess I could see that.
30 seconds.
Or just because at that point in the game you're swimming a lot of places, so you probably want it. By the time you get the high-capacity tank, you've got vehicles, and most large trips where you would actually see a benefit with the swim speed. Like, right now we're swimming, so a little bit of extra speed is helpful. But if we could collect all the silver we need in, you know, 3 minutes, rather than 3 minutes and 10 seconds, is that gonna be worth later when we... Oh, hello. I think you're the same creature egg I already have, but I'll bring you back anyway and check. How are we on silver? 2, 4, okay, 7, cool. Let's head back. To there. No? To there. Getting more sandstone on the way, though. More silver! Love it. Right now we're just doing a little bit of resource collection because we need to do some building improvements on the ships that we have in order to explore another region. Which we'll be heading to. That might be it. I might have all of it now. I might need to get some table coral, but... Alright. What do I need? Well, I need a new fresh battery. Let me do that real quick before I forget. Alright. Oh, I need magnetite, too. I need magnetite, too. And some lithium. I think I can get magnetite here. What? Where do I get magnetite? Ah, table cord. I'm gonna have to store stuff in Icy Moth, and yeah, that is the same egg. Stalkers are still scarier than most other bone and sand sharks are more annoying. Same goes for biters. Yeah. Only thing worse are warpers and leviathans. I mean... I would say, like, the bone sharks and stuff are more annoying than scary, because usually when you're in a place where you're encountering them, you're in your sub. And places where you encounter stalkers, you're usually out of your sub, just like it's your body. So that would be why they're scarier, I suppose. Stalkers and sand sharks are cuties, yeah. They are. Oh, man, the 3 that I've got growing that I wish I could leave out here, I put them out here and they immediately went to work playing with my cameras and passing them back and forth with each other and then crowding around my submarine and nipping at it. They were being adorable, but also really problematic. I don't know why I haven't taken this water yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilizing. Alright, where did I get magnetite? Magnetite. Could I get magnetite at the deep base? Is magnetite a deep thing? But then it looks like the only other thing I need before we go is lithium. Oh, ultimately I will need 3 rubies. I can get rubies down there, though. In fact, I might prefer to just get the rubies down there. How much table coral do I need? 4, I believe. Of course. I could get more. Down by life pod 17. Don't remember necessarily where that one is. I know I can scan for it, but... Sea snakes. Oh, so I can get it here. This is where I thought I got it. I guess my scanner just isn't picking it up. Which is annoying. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I get it, because that's where the sea snake area is down there. Get some at the alien base? I'm not gonna get it from there, though. I mean, I don't need that much of it, I suppose. I just need 3, so I guess I could just go down there and look for it. I want lithium before I go, too. I could arrange that. Okay. That's near the life pod. So actually then, life pod 17 is probably the life pod that I'm right next to. Where is the life pod that's here? I built, like, basically right on top of a life pod. And I'm not sure where it went. In fact, I used to use the life pod to find this place. Alright, I have no idea where the life pod went. Did an alien come here and get the life pod?
You are not prepared!
Dang it! Hi, life. I was feeling creeped out. That's not fair, but I'm creeped out already. Bathroom break. Alright, I need to change my pants. Hi, life, thank you so much! 22 months in a row! Press tab and turn the beacon on? Yeah, I know. But that would have taken time, and I should be able to just see it, because I thought it was right there. Hi, life, thank you so much. That was genuinely scary. That was probably one of the scarier moments I've had so far in my life. Oh, that got me bad. Okay. I gotta get some water. I got no more water. Got no more water. Got no more water, then we gotta go down by the snakes, I guess, and look for some magnetite down there. Don't think I've ever seen free pets. Sometimes I see the message in chat first, so I know it's coming. This time I was focused on the life pod might be gone. I'm trying to look for it. I'm looking and listening intently. I'm out of a sub, so that's always scary. Alright, give me 30 seconds. Alright, heart rate coming down. We should be fine. We should be fine. Loved how it said you are not prepared. I know. However, the base is doing really well. Really well. We're ready to build our 4th in our most dangerous and potentially useful area yet. By the way, this used to be a scary dive. This used to be the big scary dive that we would do. Down into this area with the sea monsters, those snakes. Now this feels like nothing compared to the kinds of things we gotta do. That being said, I'm still not gonna turn my lights on. Alright, apparently there is magnetite down here, and there's some right there. So, yep, I guess myth confirmed. In fact, there's another piece right there. Okay, we're doing pretty well so far. Because what did I say? I needed like 3 pieces, so we're off to the races. But my scanner definitely does run this far, so my scanners are being poopies today. Oh, there's another piece. This place is just swarming with magnetite. Nice. There's some more! Oh. Actually, I think that's shale. With lithium? Wait, was that lithium? Gold. Oh. Lithium! I do actually need that, too. Alright, how much magnetite did I get? 3. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, I got more than that. I mean, I wrote down that's all I needed, unless I decide that I need more, which I might. At that point, though, I suppose I could come back. Can I get table coral from you? Yeah, I didn't think so. I only know what red table coral looks like. I don't know what the other colors of table coral look like. Do you have storage in the sea moth? I do, yeah. We've got a lot of stuff we're gonna have to bring back. But I think that's all we're... I think that's all we're bringing from here. The scanner just assumed it was noise. This entire place is composed of magnetite. So obviously I'm gonna filter that out. Alright. I want all this lead. And all this silver. I'm not gonna be able to carry back as much as I want. Because I also want to bring that egg, and I don't think I can fit it. Because I need all this copper. I need more lithium than I've got if I want to do the upgrade to the high capacity tank now. I guess I could build a modification bench. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I'll leave the egg. Oh, I need the copper wire. I'll take that silver. What else do I want? Is there quartz down that deep? You know what, give me the quartz and the glass. And I'll take 1 piece of titanium. Alright. Unfortunately now with my inventory full, means I can't get more table coral, but that's okay. Alright, now let's go back to the Cyclops. In an hour I'm gonna get on Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, nice! If you get the drill R for the prawn, there's even more. I know. I really need to get the last fragment. I worry a little bit that I'm to the point of the game where it assumes that I've found all the fragments already, so the new places I'm finding don't have fragments anymore. Oh, there's so much table coral right there. Well, I don't have the inventory space, so I could lust after it all I want. I can't carry it. Unless I drink water, then I could bring 1 of it. I could bring 2. Is that really worth it? 2? Yeah, that's technically all I need. Right? Yeah, I only need 4. Unless I want to build another computer chip for something. I need those things for everything. I should just get a mess of table coral. Does the moth have space? No, I already filled it all up. We're carrying a lot of stuff right now. We got a bunch of silver and copper and like extra stuff. I could have totally had more storage space if I would have planned ahead, but I brought too much stuff with me out here. Fragments will still be there, you'll just get materials from them. Yeah, but I mean, like, early on in the game, most of the stuff that I was exploring were wrecks and stuff with a bunch of just random stuff in it. Now, most of the time, I'm not really finding wrecks. Like, the Aurora fragments, I'm not finding, you know, in the underwater river. I haven't really explored much behind the Aurora, if I'm being honest. I would maybe like to do more exploration in the Aurora itself. I mean, behind the Aurora itself. I think I've been afraid of that spot because I've known that there's a Leviathan back there, but at this point, does that really make much of a difference? There's gonna be scary Leviathans everywhere I go now. Wait, what am I doing? I should make things before I go. Oh, in fact, I have to make these things before I go. Huh. I need lithium. Let's go get the lithium. I have a crafting bench on board, so I could just use that. Let's go get lithium and table coral. I know of a pretty reliable place to find prawn arm pieces, but I don't know how much you want to know. I found a location. Shoot, I've never gone to the... I've never gone to the gun island from here. I think that's it. Although... No, it is that. I'm going through some dangerous, scary open water, but in the Seamoth we should be moving fast of us. But yeah, I don't have the drill arm. That one I really want. So I do really want that. What am I looking at there? Oh, it's just a shelf. So maybe, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Can they do anything to your panther? Who they? The Leviathan? Yeah, for sure. I don't know what they do. Like, it's not like what they do with the Seamoth. When they get a hold of the Seamoth, they take control of me. I think if they attack the panther, they just damage it. So it's definitely not ideal, but I'll see if I can make a shield for it. In fact, I should have been collecting the materials to make the shield for it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What is this? Sandstone? Lead? Silver. Okay. Worth it. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is not land that I can get on yet. Wreck. Oh god! Wreck in the bulb zone? I don't know what the bulb zone is. Ah! Sorry, kind of. I mean, you're a parasite. Alright, how about a little bit of land adventure? How about a little bit of food to go with it? Yum-y. Yummy. Yummy. Yum-y. Yummy! Alright, coming here conveniently at nighttime, just to make it a little bit harder to see. You knew what I was thinking there. The other zone where the electric eels are. I've been to a lot of places where electric eels are. There we go. Do you mean in the blood kelp region? Okay, I think I've got a... Yeah, I've got a flashlight with me. Let's use it. Looking for lithium. I remember the first time I came here, there was so much lithium on the walls. I was just like, oh my god, lithium. There's so much lithium. I don't know what I use lithium for. It'll help me stabilize bipolar disorder. I was making jokes about that. It's hilarious. But now, every time I come back here, like, okay, this was the place where I found all that lithium, right? There's no lithium. Whoops. Which I suppose lends weight to the idea that it doesn't respawn, but I swear it does, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe the lithium doesn't. If it did, certainly I'd see some, like that right over there. Gold. Gold. I'm so wealthy I don't even need it. Diamonds. Meh. Lithium. It's possible I didn't come down this way, or it's possible all this stuff respawned. One of those two things happened. I think it's that it respawned. This is a lot of lithium. Quartz and salt used to respawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure things respawn now, but maybe it's... Some things do and other things don't. I know some things do, though. They spawn, oh, they are in the blood. Maybe I need to explore the blood kelp region a little bit more then. It's scary down there, so I haven't been exploring it much, but... Oh, lithium glows! Well, look at the idiot with the flashlight. Yay. Then again, I think there's a lot of materials just for, like, ease of gameplay reasons. There's a lot of materials that are valuable to the player that luminesce like that. Alright. That's a good amount of lithium. That's a really good amount of lithium. I kinda still want more, though. I mean, it's a little bit greedy, but... It's so plentiful, and I keep needing it. Getting to a point, like, look at this. By coming back and spending another couple of seconds, we got that many more. Six more. Worth. Oh, 7, make it. Make it 8. Make it 8. 8 more is what we got. 8. Nope, not even 8 more, because my inventory's already full. You know what we don't need? Lead. Now we got 8. Could get 9. Could get 10 if I wanted. But I just don't have the inventory space now. 2 large storage cabinets of lithium. Brag about it. I mean, I'm sure things like that I'm gonna have much less of a worry about when I could, like, drill. Right now, it's hard for me to collect materials in mass. Just kind of using the light to make sure I don't fall down a chasm. I should have just navigated there from the outside. Alright, there's the outside. Oh! I don't think I want to go to the floating island right now. Okay. I think I could get down this safely. Mostly safely. I was clenched the whole time, though. Whew! Drew one of those large deposits, you get 15? Exactly. Yeah, that's why I really want that drill arm. So since we gotta go back down to the Blood Kelp Forest anyway, I'll explore around there, see if we could find a wreck. In fact, I bet the sensor station there might even be able to pick up a wreck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Just head back over there. Skyrim down? Yeah. This game is even more generous with falls like that. I think because, you know, it's not a land game, it's a sea game. So they've got to expect that most of the time that you're jumping from a big distance, it's possible you're jumping in water. And they don't want to pull the game of like, oh, you landed in a little bit too shallow of water, fall damage, because it's not a game about that. Where the warpers? Oh, they were probably around there. They were around there. I just tried to limit the amount of time that I was on the coast. But we've dealt with them. I try as much as I can to stay away from them. I still don't have a whole lot of information about them. I found their, I guess, construction facility or cloning facility. I don't know what you would refer to it as. But I have been to the alien laboratory so far. And, oh my goodness. That was just a whole world of horrors. By the way, that's where we're building our next base. Lost a sea moth on that beach. Oh no. Yeah, I try to avoid the temptation of, like, docking my vessels on land. It always seems like it would be a good idea to do. But then you can't get them back off again. I'm actually, in some ways, bringing too many materials with me. Yeah, I'll live. Okay, so I need to build the grappling one, so I need an advanced wiring kit. So I need the materials for that. And I have mostly lithium in my inventory right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Okay, so I need... Oh, great. We're gonna have to do one at a time. I need gold. Okay, I need more than one inventory space. These are all completely full, though, huh? Why do I do this to myself? Afternoon, Stormstrong. How you doing? Have you found an alien yet, or was the lab empty? I mean, you mean like one of the sentient aliens? No. I think they're long gone. I don't know, but I think they're long gone. Because they're like... The laboratory that I found was destroyed, I suspect, 1,000 years ago. Because it was destroyed when a massive sea monster rammed into it. So and that sea monster died 1,000 years ago. So my expectation is that maybe the aliens, they may have left or they may have died. What I think happened, and I don't know if this is correct, but what I think may have happened, I thought the bacteria originated here, but I think this super intelligent alien species somewhere on a far-off planet had this disease and needed to study it, so they sent samples of it to, like, these worlds where there was no sentient life or anything in order to study it, and built the big, like, gun in order to protect it just in case a problem happened. And a sea monster here made a problem happen, and that spread the contagion everywhere. I think. I don't know if that's what happened. Can you turn the materials into ingots and stuff so they take up less space and then revert them? No, you can't revert them, unfortunately. That'd be a great idea, though. Any idea what that weird shadowy thing was that asked, "Who are you?" Well, the warpers, which I believe may have been created by that ancient alien race, have the ability to teleport. So that makes me think that that ancient alien race also has some basic ability to teleport. It could be one of them who was, like, keeping an eye on the planet and noticed I was doing especially well and, like, tried to check in on me. And was just, like, you know, peeking through the void to, like, look at me and was like, "Ooh, what are you all about?" You know, kind of thing. Or, "Who are you?" could have been the player character saying it. That's kind of what I thought was happening when it happened. I need the copper wire. I need the silver, 4 of it. Oh, I need the table coral. But you know what? No, I don't. I can make 1. I can make 1. 2 silver, a gold. Okay. So let's make... That's over here. Let's make... All I need for the grappling hook is an advanced wiring kit? Why is that the only thing that I wrote down? Okay, I need a wiring kit. Why is that the only one that I wrote down? Seemed a lot more malevolent. He does seem malevolent. Actually, that's a fair point. Okay, I needed more gold than I thought. I don't know that I have that stored. I do. That's fortunate. What, are you freaked me right out? Yeah, I don't... Well, it's because it comes so unexpectedly. There's no... It's just kind of a random amount of time afterward, and I think it's maybe intentionally... maybe it picks up on some kind of player behavior, like you hesitate for a while, or it detects you're looking at something, I don't know. But it freaked me right out, too. Going to the lab, would you recommend sea moth or prawn? I went with the sea moth, but if you feel comfortable with the prawn, I assume the prawn is probably better. But I did it with the sea moth, and I had no problem with the sea moth. Just stay close to the ground, and I was fine. I still don't know how to get crystalline sulfur. Okay, grappling arm. Benzene? I didn't write down I needed benzene. Or lithium, actually. Why did I only write down the advanced wiring kit?
You are not prepared!
That was a little bit less scary, thankfully. I need to make some benzene. Hey! Thank you so much! Roses are red, violets are blue. This is my monthly donation, number 22, Brantley. Thank you. When I'm inside the safety of my submarine, I feel more secure. And Illidan yelling at me isn't quite so frightening. Hey, Brantley, thank you. You are so kind. Triggering the event when the player is looking at the same spot for a while sounds like a bad idea. What if they're on a toilet break? Yeah, that's true. Fair point. That's an advanced material, right? Benzene, I just need blood oil! Okay, that's back at the other base. Drat! Drat. Drat, 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 drat. Drat, 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 drat. That's fine. I could get blood oil. I have so many things I want to make, and I could, like, make all of them. Except for the fact that I need, like, 1 table coral. It's the only thing holding me back. Alright, so what we need now, other than Love Sweet Love, is a little bit of blood oil. Need a little bit of table salt. No, table coral. And then we'll be ready to go. Dang. How's my inventory space? Somewhat tortured. Alright. Nope, not what I meant to do. Close that. Wanted to go this way. Drive that big thing to the other base? I don't want to drive the big thing to the other base. It's slower, and I've got to avoid the shallows, so I'd like to avoid that if possible. Alright, let's get some table coral, let's get some blood oil. I've got the inventory space for it now. Yeah, I've got plenty. I'll get some water while I'm there, too. Let's get some food before I go. Then I think we'll be ready to build the deep base. Oops. Yum, I feel so hydrated. I feel so hydrated and refreshed. Alright. It's not that long of a trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I rather quite like it. Just an idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Because it saves me from having to come back, but the upgrade station is over here. So I'll need to upgrade the prawn suit here anyway. So ultimately I'll need to come back. So if I brought the big ship over there, I'd have to bring the big ship as well back. The Seamoth is better for just little jetties like this. In fact, I might even use the Seamoth just as a surface vehicle. I'm planning to bring it down into the deeps with me, but that's just because I find it convenient to surface with. Learn the value of melon as well. I've got melon aboard the Cyclops. I think I might still prefer lantern fruit in the bases. Table coral. Because in the bases, I want a quick, just like, grab it and go food. Like, just pick up a few, grab it, get whatever need I have fulfilled, and then go. But a place I'm going to spend a lot of time in, I'd prefer to, you know, take the time, do it right. Maybe a little bit more. Truthfully, I feel like there's nothing I ever need quite as much as I need table coral. I'm always in need of it. Alright, that should be good. Now we'll get the blood oil, and we'll be ready to go to the deep. Can you build multiple sea moths? Oh, yeah. It's, I think, the primary ability they give you, the primary reason they give you the ability to name it. Yeah, I don't know for sure why you can't farm coral. It seems like farming coral would be a really useful thing. Yeah, I don't know. Thud, hee hee. Just kidding. Alright. I will take... Inventory full. I picked up that much? Oh, it's just way bigger than I thought. Oh. Oh. And I need 3?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I could do that. I'll just make it before I go. I'll make it before I go and then plant it. Oops! Because the thing that I need, I hope only takes up 1 space. But this is why I grow it. You could grow brain coral, so not being able to grow table coral is a little bit silly. Yeah! That's a good point, too. Need to leave space for 4. I want to bring the egg back, too. I guess I could leave some table coral here. I want the egg. Oh, I want to get water, too. I can't leave the lithium. I don't need this coral tube sample. I don't actually know where I have that. Hey, thank you! Just wanted to see the new cheer mode. Oh, is that a new one? Is that a new one? I like it. Hey, thank you so much, 8-Bit Lizard. Summon up the courage to scan a Reaper? Jeez. How? How do you have the courage to do that ever? I would never. I would absolutely just never. Alright, gonna bring one of these back with me too, so I could grow it at the Aurora so that I won't have to come back here again. Oh! Did I crash into... Oh, I crashed into my camera. Whoops. Scan things from inside your Cyclops. I don't know. There might be a Cyclops upgrade that I'll get that lets me do that. I'm still discovering new Cyclops upgrades. Just have to make a rock grow bed. Yeah. It'd be nice if you could grow this type of coral too, the tube coral. 'Cause water, it's kind of weird. I feel like once I got a hold of farming, I never really had a food need again. I'm never thinking, oh man, I'm out of food. I preserved some food to carry around with me, and I pretty much never use it. But water, I'm needing all the time. So some kind of way to grow that coral. And then I guess you could get salt from the filtration. But see, that's the problem. Like, the water filtration gives you salt and water, but I can't ever use that salt for anything. Because I could I could preserve fish, but I don't really need to. And I could use that with table coral to make water as well, but I don't really have a good access to table coral, unless I go out and farm it. Once had a Reaper in starting safe shallows area. What? What do you do at that point? Just reset? Power through the salt. What do I do with all the salt? Just power through it. Just suck it up, deal with it. Alright. Give you a little planty plant of that there. You know what? Since I have one and I don't want to accidentally destroy it, let's plant another one of those there too. Okay.
Welcome aboard,
So
Captain.
theoretically right now I have the resources to make the grappling. Lithium. Grappling. Titanium. Do I have titanium down here? I don't actually have enough titanium down here. That's incredible to me. How could that even be the case? I want you to think long and hard about how that could be the case. And if you've come up with a solution, you're wrong. That can't be the case. Of all things to not have in my inventory. I think I have some titanium in the sea moth. I don't, actually. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I've got that egg. Wait a minute. I'm genuinely stupid. I made inventory space for this egg to bring it over here, but my alien observation thing is over in the other base. I need it in that base, not this one. I brought it this way for no reason. And I left behind good stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm genuinely stupid. You said it first. If I'm allowed to say it for sure. You said to the egg, I wanted to bring the egg on a one. All right, look. I've played a lot of Pokemon. I forgot that the way we hatch eggs is to just put them in the alien containment facility and wait for it to hatch. I thought I had to walk a kilometer with it first, okay? I'm sorry. Pokemon Go is really fun. That was a blunder, but it'll be all right. You know what? I need storage in the prawn suit, I think. Okay, I didn't want to get in it. No. Thank you, but that's not what I was looking for. Let me in. Let me in. Just trying to access my upgrades there. How the heck? Ah! What? Oh, I just jumped right up. Nice. What the heck? You put it in your panther? Oh, and I guess the sea moth isn't in the panther right now. Yeah, I should just put it in the panther. I have to make the upgrades in there, but... Take me, Daddy! Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait, I'll try again. Here I come! Yay! Except I need to bring the sea moth first. Whatever. Grappling arm! Okay, good. I'm glad we did that. Alright, 8-bit lizard, we'll see ya. Alright, I need to play around with this grappling arm. Figure out how it works. That's not how I expected that to work. Seems hard to go up a place with this. I thought the grappling arm let me go up a way. How is that helpful to me? It just pulls me forward. I could just walk there. What happens if you grab a fish? You stun it? Cuttlefish! It will go up if you shoot directly up? Oops. No. No. I just don't fully understand why people would prefer to explore in this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would get me up and over anything. I just see every time I go out in this, like, oops, I fell down a little cliff, now I'm stuck down there forever. If I had the jetpack upgrade, maybe. I just don't see me doing... I don't see this doing me a lot of good down there. I believe that it would. I just don't know how. I need to make another computer chip and get my magnetite. Use the momentum? Without the drill arm, not as useful, yeah. And the jet upgrade makes it a no-brainer. Yeah, and those two things I still need blueprints for. If I had those, I would probably understand the value a lot more. Lot more. But sadly, I don't have them. Why am I using the materials on this ship? Your boost will recharge while you're grappled onto the side of a wall. Oh, so if I want to go up a really tall thing, I grapple up. Boost up a little bit, grapple, hold on. Boost a little bit, grapple, hold on. You just need to get the hang of it. I'm sure if I'm in a situation where I have to do it, I can figure it out. But the Seamoth just seems so much more mobile. It feels like the only advantage of it is the drill arm. So you take it somewhere you want to do drilling. Yeah, absolutely. But short of that... Alright, I need a gold... copper wire. Got that. Oh, wait. Do I have the silver? Oh, I do. Good for me. Wait, I don't need a wiring kit. I just need a computer chip. And 3 magnetite. Do I have that on my inventory? No, I've got lithium. Whee! Oh, and deep. Okay, yeah, that's true. If I'm going deeper than the Seamoth can go, that also makes sense. Stop hitting escape. There it is. Polaris, how you doing? No vehicle docked. Yeah, where do I make the upgrade? Oh, it's over here. Heyo. Sonar upgrade. I didn't write down that I wanted to make the shield one, but I do. I think I have the materials to make another advanced wiring kit. Polyaniline, how do you make that again? I'm pretty sure I can. So if I want to do the shield upgrade, and I kind of do, I can. Polyaniline. I need hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. I need deep deep shroom and salt, so I could easily get that at my other base. Don't forget to save often. You know what? I should do that right now. I mean, I need that shield upgrade. So, okay, let's go back. Let's get the salt deposits and the shrooms. Make some polyaniline. Need an advanced wiring kit, which means I'll need silver, which I'm pretty sure I have, gold. I'm starting to worry about the amount of gold I have. And another computer chip. Am I going to suddenly be limited on gold now after leaving so much behind because I didn't need as much of it as I felt like I was getting? Man. In the wrong base, yeah. Although I think the deep shrooms grow down in that area too, I think, right? Where did I get the deep shrooms from? The deep shrooms grow in the blood kelp forest, right? I could just get that down there. And I have the rest of the materials I need. So I could just get that while I'm down there. Come to think of it. Blood kelp forest? Yeah. Let's just get that while we're down there, then. It's an upgrade to the Cyclops anyway. We'll have all of the stuff we need down there with us. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I gotta take this phone call real quick. It'll literally be like a minute. And I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Let me mute this. Sorry about that. I appreciate your flexibility. Daisy is the one calling! Sorry about that. I appreciate it. When you bring the sub down there, bring extra power cells. A full set would be advisable. I do have some. Yeah, I think we'll be okay in terms of power, hopefully. Don't you have them planted in base 1? Yeah. I do. I have those down there, but I also have them down in the deep, so it just saves me a trip. Like, I was planning to go from here directly to the deep base. Instead, I would have to go from here to the other base, get the shrooms, come back, then do the upgrade. So I may as well just get it while we're down there, you know? And I think I'm going to not bring the prawn with me, at least right now. Primarily because I've also got a lot of stuff that I want aboard the Cyclops. Or rather, aboard the Seamoth. So if I get that aboard the Cyclops, then I could bring it down there with me, and that's a way to bring a lot of resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But just to avoid using our Cyclops' power too much, let's get a little bit of a recharge in here, while I just double-check the materials we've got. See if there's anything else I want to bring with me. More water would be great. I do have a... Oh! All this lithium, yes. The synthetic rubber. Oh. Maybe I should bring... Maybe I should bring one of those glow fruits down with me. So that I can make more synthetic rubber down there. I might need more synthetic rubber. Let's bring a couple of diamonds. And I'll take the titanium and the copper. Okay. Actually, give me the table coral. Another stalker egg. I don't know what that egg is yet. I don't know. Oh, cuttlefish! Wait! Yay! You're cute. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're the best. Cuttlefish. I'm realizing one flaw in my plan. I hope I have storage available to me down in the deep base, because I have no backup storage. I guess I could just drop stuff in the ocean and pick it back up again. Alright. I think this is it. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go down into the deep. Just in time for cuttlefish. Oh, that's always great timing. Wow, the shuttle bug is already fully charged. That charges so fast. It's damaged, though, so let me repair it real quick. Does it tell you what the egg is? No, it doesn't. It only tells you if you've hatched one already. And I've hatched a stalker, and it doesn't say that that's a stalker. So I think that means it's something else. Alright. Let's close down everything. Cyclops is on the move, baby. Should we get a good night's sleep before we go? No. I will need some coffee, though. No calls. Captain is gonna seal him into the bridge here. There. Now if we get hijacked, I'll be safe in the bridge. Let me steady my nerves with some coffee. Inventory full. Oh, right. Right. Well, I could use some water anyway. I still want coffee, though. Bug where the eggs will go back to calling creature egg even after you hatch them. Oh, really? Oh, then maybe it is. Scar Talon, how you doing? Yay, coffee! Alright, here we go. Turn on the engine.
Engine powering up.
Alright, full reverse. And we'll spin it around. We'll wave goodbye to the Aurora. Oh, sonar! I wonder how much power that uses. Bye, Aurora. I am about to go really deep. Might be a little while till we see you again. In fact, hopefully it will be. If we see you again really soon, it's because we had to return to the surface because we forgot something. So hopefully that won't happen. But we'll see you again. Here we go. Alright, that's the one we're going to. And this time I'll be a little bit... Let's go ahead and activate the sonar. Oh, interesting. So it just does like a continuous pulse. That does seem like that takes a lot of power. Does that make us noisy, I wonder? Doesn't seem to increase the noise output. I don't know if creatures respond to sonar, but yeah, that does eat a lot of power. Save first. I did save. We'll probably save again when we get deep. Bring the prawn suit? No, we're gonna bring the sea moth with us. Too bad I can't bring both, but... I can't. Let's pull up a little bit. I'm pretty sure we'll clear this. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Did I play Breath of the Wild? I did, yeah, I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a great game. I really wish there was an auto drive. Like, I'm sitting here holding down W, and the Cyclops is relatively slow. And it's big, which means you're not making a lot of, you know, tight turns. You're wanting to pretty much get it on a course and keep it on that course for a while. Eesh. Build vehicles in the moon pearl, then you could technically take both the prawn and sea moth with you at the same time. Oh, because I could take the materials with me and just build another one? I guess I could do that. Yeah, because I can't build a vehicle under the sea, I suppose. What are you up to today? We are about to build a really deep base. A really... Duh! Flaming rabbits, thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying Subnautica as well. Let me switch into lower power. And we're gonna start diving in silent running. Keep an eye on our radar here. Hey, Flaming Rabbits, thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you for sharing it with me as well. It's been quite a pleasure. That could have been something really nasty. Or just something normal nasty. What? What? I don't like that sound. Maybe that was just a "you deep now, boy" sound. Oh no, that one's infected now. Alright, hard for me to get a sense of where I am right now. Oh god. I think if I horn at it, it'll run away, but I'm also not willing to take that chance. Alright, let me rotate this. I don't know if I could turn around my central axis. Oh! Oh! I don't know how big something has to be to show up on that. turning. We're still on silent running. We're burning a lot of power. Alright, I need to see under. Alright, let's bring us down a little bit more. Gently. Gently. Alright, looks good. Oh, may have brought myself down a little too low. There we go. Now it looks good. Alright, shut off the engine.
Powering down.
And we'll bring off silent running. Let's turn off our lights. Alright. I think we're okay. Mildly big? So it's not only Leviathans, then. As long as it's not only Leviathans, I'm good.
Captain, all systems online.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright. Inactive. Okay, that's fine. Other than the fact that my inventory is really pressured right now. Thankfully, there was a lot of space in there. Inventory full. Oh, whoops. Okay. Trying to do this mathematically correct. Oops! Alright, let's put some melons in here for some additional biological power. Can I put the seeds too? Oh yeah, let's give them the extra seeds. Good stuff. Alright! We're here. Nuclear reactor? Yeah, we got a nuclear reactor that we're running as well. We're also charging power cells. Okay, so first things first, we're going to start building the deeper base, but in order to do that, we need to be able to get the Cyclops to go deeper. I also would like to build its defensive systems as well. So I gotta build the... We gotta get rubies. We gotta get some rubies down here. How much titanium I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, I need 2 more. 1, 2, 3. And 2 lithium. Let's make plasteel aboard the Cyclops. And let's start scanning for rubies. I do have a scanner that I built here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Cyclops would go, like, only 200 meters deep without taking hull damage? Oh, wow. Now, thankfully, it could go pretty deep. I didn't have to run it too super hard for it to be okay going this deep. It doesn't even have a depth module yet. We're giving it its first depth module. Cyclops in very low power mode right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Predominantly
All
off
systems online.
mode. So very low power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I don't really need to make it on board the ship, but I guess I'm here already. May as well just do it. Titanium ingot. And plasteel ingot. And as long as I've got that lubricant, I should make the outdoor grow station too. Mail. So what does it cost to build an outdoor grow? 2 titanium? Okay. I got that. Seamoth could go infinitely deep? Oh. Yeah, and now that's the one that seems the most limited in terms of depth. Grab myself some titanium. Okay, let's get an exterior grow bed. Oh, I don't want to put it where I'm gonna park anything, though. Alright. And plant that. Okay. Now we could get some of that growing. Alright, now I need rubies. 5 to be specific. Wait, did you only locate 1? How many did you locate? Cyclops used to be indestructible? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, yeah, that's fewer rubies than I thought. I know there are rubies down deep, but... I need one more. I need one more. I should have brought one with me. Why am I doing this at night? It could be dark no matter what. Is this quartz? Oh. I wasn't sure if there was quartz down here. Turns out, it seems like there's a fair bit. On uranite. Get that ruby too. It would be really nice, yeah, if you could store titanium as ingots and then break them down. Yeah, that would be really nice. I agree. There's a third ruby. Whew. I feel very attacked right now, and I think this is what I need for the depth module. I can't see, it's so dark. Oh, let me in! Oh, God! It let me partially in. It let me a creepy amount in. Alright, and then the fabricator is here for it. We'll get the depth module. Alright, we need to make polyaniline and an advanced wiring kit. I hope I can make an advanced wiring kit. I'm not sure if I can. I tried to bring the materials to do it, but was also kind of planning those materials to help me build the base. So let's see. I know I need gold, silver, and copper wire. I'll need table coral. I already have 2 of them. Don't think I need titanium. Copper for the wire. Silver. Oh, I don't have any gold. I brought, like, no gold. I need to get gold for it. Other than that, yeah, I can build it. Just hopefully I can get gold down here. What are those tentacles sticking into the Cyclops in the back? Tentacles sticking into the Cyclops in the back. Wait, are you just creeping me out? Are you just creeping me out, or did you actually see that? Don't creep me out, that's creepy. Sensor room is over here. Every area I have laid out differently, and it's confusing to me. Shale. Does shale have gold? I think it does. I think shale's got gold. Shale, gold. Excellent. Don't know where that's gonna be, though. But, okay. Okay. Probably just blood kelp. Oh, okay, yeah, that was probably just blood kelp. There's the shale. Okay, there's a decent amount of shale up here. Okay, now it's starting to go down deep into the cave. So, if you can't read what this overlay is, these blue dots are where we are. Yellow dots are where what we're looking for is. And then you can kind of see the terrain around us. This right here, going off onto the left right now, this right here is the cave deep down into this kilometer deep area where we're next going into to build our next base. And the reason for it is this sensor just doesn't reach far enough down in there, and there's a lot of good stuff in there that I need to find. Also, it just feels arrogant. I feel like the most arrogant base I could build would be the one around the Sea Emperor egg. I think I deserve it. Kill-o-meter, right. It's because it's as deep as the kill zone. Alright, let's go get some. Diamond. I tend to always get the things that I don't need. Lithium. So let's see what happens here. Diamond. There's 3 things that we can get. There's 3 examples of the 2 things that we don't want. Gold. I need a few gold. Ghost Leviathan egg. I don't really like... Wait, did I say something else? I may have called it something different. Oh! Lithium. Oh! A warper. Diamond, come on. Gold. Oxygen looking okay. This is really unsafe. Lithium! Diamonds! Come on! Gold is the most common one, by the way. I think. Gold! I think I dropped the gold. Okay, I gotta get back. How many did I get? 3? That might be enough.
30 seconds. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whew. Remember to breathe in real life, too. I need that. Scaldrum, how you doing? There's a blood kelp tree growing right through the sea panther. Tentacle mystery solved. That's exactly what it was then. Yeah, weird, but thankfully not dangerous. Okay. Copper wire. Computer chip. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. Nice. Alright, let's turn off that scanner. I don't want to be consuming power needlessly. Alright, what else do I need? Wait, you're probably up here. Hydrochloric acid. I need salt. I need 3 deep shrooms. Oh, and another piece of gold. Darn it! Darn it. Darn it. Can warpers warp you out of your base? Not that I know of. Maybe, but not that I know of. I said Emperor. Okay. Yeah, the Sea Emperor looks terrifying as well. It's by, I suppose, the Sea Dragon's skull. We're gonna get power from, not the skull itself, but from the region around its power. Enjoy your stream so much. I'm glad you do, Hurricane Tron. Thank you. That's kind of you. I enjoy it too. So thank you for letting me share it with you. Lithium. Remember all that lithium that I farmed to bring here? Turns out all the lithium we need we're getting right now. Trying to get a piece of gold, and I even brought diamonds down here. Man. Lithium, come on! Gold. Alright. Now, we'll use the gold. Hopefully. Yeep! Nope. Yeep! Nope. Yeep! Alright, it's fine. We did great. No, okay, it's fine. Everything you needed was already here at home. There were some things I needed to grab. So I'm still glad we did it, but... Oh, didn't get the salt yet. One salt, and I'll get the 2 water as well, because I'm always in need of water. Alright, we'll make some hydrochloric acid. We'll make some polyaniline. Really wants you to reinforce your hull? I mean, I guess I do need the lithium to do that. That's true. So I guess I do need all of it. Alright, and then I want to make a... Ooh, a hull reinforcement wouldn't be bad either. I want to make a... Cyclops shield generator. Oh, there we go. I don't like the idea of using one of my power cells, but... Okay. Cyclops, you get in a shield generator. I don't know exactly how that works, but it'll be cool. It'll be real cool. Hey, Maybu, thank you so much.
Welcome aboard.
Because you need to upgrade your O2 tank? Yeah, I do want to do that. But it is upgraded! It's upgraded to the fast-moving one. It's not upgraded to, perhaps, the best choice of upgrades, but it's still upgraded. You just want it to be differently upgraded. And I don't necessarily disagree. This is one of those games you can't speed... I don't think there's any game that can't be sped-run. Alright. Got a shield generator now. Oh, I have to activate the shield? Oh! Okay. So how does that work? When do I activate the shield? Do I keep it on always, or at least when I'm scared? Or is it deactivated most of the time? That's true. If there's an ending, it can be sped run. And there is an ending. So it can be sped run. And even if there's not an official ending, you could still speed run to an arbitrary point, you know. What you're saying is this is your new speedrunning game. I'm not opposed to the idea of speedrunning it. Runs will probably come out now that there's an ending. Shield makes the Ghost and Reaper go away when they attack. Rumbletown! Thank you so much! Turn it on when you see blips on your radar. Okay. If they're already attacking me, is it too late? Rumbletown, thank you so much! 5 glorious months in a row. Kia! Indeed. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Only activate it when I'm getting attacked? Okay. So you use it like the electric thing in the Seamoth. That makes sense. Okay, well... I guess we're ready then. To go down deep. 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 With the Cyclops. For the first time. Oh, whoops. That's okay. Thanks for all your hard work. Oh, my pleasure. And thank you for making it a pleasure. Oops. Because y'all do. You guys make it a pleasure to come. Insult sword fighting? Oh, I love it. One of my favorite things out of every game. What is it? You fight like a dairy farmer. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Love it. Under the sea. Oh, we're gonna go even deeper, though. I mean, right now we're a comfortable half a kilometer under the sea. I don't really fully understand meters. Half a kilometer. So a football field is roughly 100 meters, right? Because it's 100 yards. So that's roughly 100 meters. Football field would be 100 meters. So we're 5 football fields under the ocean. And not the Earth Ocean. We're 5 football fields under an ocean where we know there's something called ghost leviathans roaming around. It's crazy. Has bubbles around it even out of water? Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. All right. Let's bring the silicone rubber. Bring the lithium. I'm gonna leave behind diamonds. I'm gonna take titanium. I don't want to fill my inventory. You're fully charged, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's take the enameled glass. I don't know if I'll need it, but I might. So I'll bring it. And I could get lithium down there, so I'll leave 2 empty spots in my inventory. Okay. Weird how a quarter mile isn't a crazy distance until it's vertical. Yeah. Well, when I think about it, what? It's like... It's roughly a half mile from where I live to the grocery store. So, what is a kilometer in terms of a mile? I always forget. Oh, thank you, Fandango. 30 Craigasming bits. Craig, by the way, the person behind Craigasm, member of the stream community that I'm a part of, the lounge. Met him a couple of times. He's a nice guy. A lot of people make him do that face in pictures. I hope he doesn't mind, because he has to do it a lot. Okay, so 1 kilometer... Okay, so half a kilometer is 0.31 miles. So it's a little bit further from here to the grocery store than we are deep. Yeah, I don't like that. That's real deep. That's real deep. That's real deep. Don't like it. I don't consent. We're gonna have to pilot the Cyclops down there. That sounds like the opposite of a good time to me. What are you loaded up with? Lead. Good. Okay. Okay. Do I want to bring the prawn down here first? No. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to get the Cyclops down in there. It might be real hard. I'm gonna want to keep us at quiet running the whole time, too. Or maybe not. I don't know how brawny I can be with the Cyclops. Maybe I know there's a ghost Leviathan down there. Maybe I could just be like, whatever. Just go at full tilt, and if it tries to attack me, turn my shield on and turn it away. Nautical miles are even longer. Yeah, but I mean, it being a nautical mile deeper as opposed to a half real mile, it's not like it converts that way. It's like a mile on land. A nautical mile is different, but it's a different unit of measurement, you know? It's not like a mile under the ocean is longer than a mile it is on land. Where's Daisy? Daisy will come out. We all live in a panther submarine. We do. All right. It's time, I suppose. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me back in. Hold on. One more thing. Hold on. I know, hold on. Here I am.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I feel so welcomed aboard. Pardon me. I'm sorry. 1 second. I've been so congested lately. I don't like the feeling. It's very dry. I think it's because, you know, it's winter time, so I have my heater on, so it gets really dry. On the other hand, it's also Portland, so it rains a lot. In many ways, it helps offset it. A lot of people this time of year have issues with, like, mold inside their places. This one friend I had to have a dehumidifier in his apartment in the wintertime, because it would just get so wet that, like, water would literally collect on the bottom of windowsills. Like, not rain would get in or anything. Just the seals everywhere weren't very good. So just, like, very wet air would get in, and then it would condense on the windows and basically just rain on the windows. So if you didn't regularly, like, towel up the water, you would get mold growing and everything. It was awful. So then he started running a dehumidifier and it was fine. My solution is I just kind of leave my heater on all the time and that helps dry out the air, but it's kind of tough when it hasn't rained in a little while. Nautical miles only on the surface of the ocean? Yeah, but a nautical mile is just like saying, you know, a baker's dozen. It's not like if you go to a bakery and order a dozen, a baker's dozen is something different. It's just a baker's dozen is a different number. A nautical mile is just a different measurement that has nothing to do with a mile. It's just a different measurement. For some reason, I don't know why. Although, interesting fact about a baker's dozen, if anybody's ever wondered why that is, it's because in ancient times, this is vague enough that no one will fact check it, in ancient times, there was a law that if you sold, like, a basket of, like, a dozen loaves, it needed to be at least a certain weight. And so if, like, one of your loaves was a little bit underweight, you could get arrested because the weight of the whole dozen wasn't enough. So if you ordered a dozen, they just give you 13. That way, if a few were a little bit short, the whole bag would still be fine enough. And that's a true fact. Wink. Okay, let's go down below. I'm scared. And kind of don't want to, but we're gonna. Oops, we're gonna. We're gonna save. Okay, now we're gonna. Oh, my own Seamoth opening scares me. Is 1 arc second of the circumference of the Earth. You know what? It makes sense to have a measurement that is tied to the Earth. Like, all of our times are based on Earth's rotation and revolution. Why not distances based on Earth measurements? A nautical mile actually... It's basically the metric system.
Engine powering up.
Do I need to be on quiet running?
Rig for silent running.
I mean, I need to be able to see. Need my sonar activated. Wait, is that even the right way? That looks like it's going up. Yeah, I know. Oops. Oh yeah, I was pointing the wrong way. Alright, down there is where I want to go. Oh, I am just burning through power. I don't even know if I could get there in time. Pretty sure the metric system is the metric system? Yeah, but what is a kilometer based on? Or meter, or whatever. Like, what is, like, Celsius maybe makes sense, it doesn't. But Celsius maybe makes sense. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. I don't think I could do silent running. It's just eating power too much. We'll just have to be way louder. You could have silent off until you see something spooky, yeah. I wish I could just do one sensor pulse like I could do in the Seamoth. Meter is the distance peak to peak of a wavelength of light. Yeah, but that's not based on anything that's ever useful. In any way. Okay, maybe this was a tighter area than I realized. Alright, let me see if I've sustained. No, I haven't sustained. So is that... Are those proximity alerts? What are those alerts signifying? Ah! 1/10,000,000th of the distance from the equator to the North Pole. Yeah... That seems kind of arbitrary, too. So they are proximity alerts, okay. Ah! Well. Alright, we're fine. We're not rigged for silent running anyway. That faint blue... I don't think this is my noise generation. I think this is my sonar. I think my noise generation is obscured right now. Oh, my noise generation, I guess, was inside the underwater sea. This is my noise generation right here. But I think this is a like a radar or a sonar or something that goes out. Hope you don't drive your car as bumpy as your sub. I drive my car a little bit more like I drive the shuttle moth. I mean, this is a bus. This is a bus and I'm making a ton of noise. Oh! Oh, that faint blue! Oh, I see it now! I just saw it expand. Oh, look at that. Ah, interesting. Okay. Thank you. I just finally got that. Are you sure sonar cannot be heard? I don't know if sonar could be heard or not. This pulse I can't turn off. So I don't think that could be heard. As far as this, I'm not sure. I needed to get some intel there. This is so tight. People said the Cyclops could be driven into this easily. I don't think it's impossible, but easy? Multiple proximity warnings, I know. Let me get a read around the ship here. Okay, so I definitely can't bring the tail down here. How would I possibly get this down? I'm gonna get the ship stuck in here is what I'm gonna do. Can you tilt the Cyclops? I think if I descend and go down at the same time, it'll be tilted, but basically that means if I stop, I'm wedged. I know. Alright. This is the very back. I think I can clear this. My goodness! Take it down there piece by piece. Say do it, but you might want to save first. I did save before I came down here. Well, let's see what happens. Made it. Made it. All right. All right, and I got eyes on what we're coming here for. This is why, if we have to go to the surface, I'd prefer to take the Seamoth. I think we'll have the Cyclops down here for a while. Alright, and then keep taking it over this way. I can't believe we actually made it here without anything scary coming to get us either. Whew. Oh! Alright. There. We made it.
Engine powering down.
We're here. Hello. I don't want to blast the horn. I'm going to resist the urge to do that. How do you power up the Cyclops down deep? I'm planning to build a base down here. Will it be a good idea? I don't know. But we managed to brute force the Cyclops down here. I think I could get it out again. That one waterfall location was kind of tough, but I think getting it up will be easier. So I think we're good. Think we're good. And we get a lot of light coming in here. I'm sorry, this is just gorgeous. We've been down here before, but I've never been down here in the Cyclops. We're by that tree. It's terrifying, but it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And we just get to take it in. And it looks relatively safe down there as well, which is another big plus. We're gonna take our little ship around and see if we could get a good eye. Wait, did it say it was damaged?
Welcome
Oh no, it
aboard,
was fine.
Captain. All systems online.
We're gonna take our little ship around here.
Warning. Maximum depth
Whoop.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh, the sea moth can't go that deep. I'm gonna be building below the sea moth's crush depth. I guess I could just make sure the moon pool is high enough. Because if I'm gonna build the base, this seems like a decent location for a the base, you know? This is a gorgeous location. Oh, and there's a thermal vent, too. What's over here? I don't think I've ever explored this region over here. Oh! Okay, alright. Whenever the music changes, I get nervous. Oh, I'm really scared. Starting the gentrification of the seafloor. I know, now that I've moved in, I'm gonna bring up, like, property values. There could be a huge one of these in here.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Is that a big one, or is that... That's the normal-sized one. Could be stuff down there. I just can't get any deeper. We could build in here, but... Wow, this is really pretty. Can I scan this? Oops. No. Alright. Well, it's really pretty. Time to leave the moth and go swimming. It, I think, is purely safe down here.
Warning.
Whoop.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage
I just
imminent.
kind of wish maybe this tree were further back. Because I'd love to build in the back of the cave, but this tree is at the front of it. So I'd kind of rather build up at the front of it, you know? On this gorgeous, glorious platform right there, in fact, maybe. That's right on the inside of it, too. I want to try not to hit the gorgeous rays, too.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, getting thirsty. Yeah, I think that's where it'll be. Okay. Time to start building then, I suppose. What a trip. Is that an egg in the tree? Yes. So those really super scary, huge things that we saw swimming all around as we were coming down here, ghost leviathans, apparently that's where they grow from, which has the
Vital signs.
dual purpose of being gorgeous and also awful and terrifying at the same time. Just awful. Just awful. But here's where they grow. Now, here's what I'm worried about. I don't know the incubation period of eggs. So in terms of, like, real-life planning here, if we were to build a base down here, I think this is a pretty surefire way to get us attacked by a massive sea monster at some point in its life cycle. I'm not thrilled about that. Would make your eyes water? Well, if it was the size of me, if it was me the size of me, but... I don't know, that massive cuttlefish monster spawned, and now I play with it. Like, as a baby, it's adorable, and you could feed it biscuits and do magic tricks for it. Maybe if a ghost leviathan spawns, it'll be like, oh, hee 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 hee. It'll be like in World of Warcraft when you get, like, a Deathwing pet. Maybe. But I gotta say, by the glow of an ancient, dominant apex predator's egg's light, my snack machine looks beautiful. Alright, let's get our build on. Alright, so I want to build... Oh, shoot. I forgot I needed quartz for a hatch. Okay, I have some quartz. Whew. Okay, I need quartz for a hatch. 2 of it, I think. I think that's the only quartz I could get down here, too. Resource collection down here, now that I think of it, is actually not going to be easy. Why am I building a base down here again? I guess I need a base of operations to go deeper. Why do I need a base of operations to go deeper? Why am I building a base here? I mean, I want to, but would have been a glorious base without a hatch. My fallback plan would have been try to build a moon pool and use that as an entrance instead. Because I guess I technically don't need a hatch. Prestige, because of a pretty tree. The big advantage of once it's here, I don't really need to get the Cyclops down here anymore. I guess. Or when I get the Cyclops down here, I could charge it up. Yeah, maybe that's the advantage. That I have a place where I could have a sonar, where I could have a charging spot for my Cyclops, where I could have food production. That. Delve too greedily and too deep. And I'm only delving for the sake of it, too. Alright. So I want to build a multi-purpose room. So 6 titanium. Let's write this down. I need 6 titanium. I'll write that down as 6 tit. Don't tell Mom. Okay, I need a hatch, so that's 8 tit. And 1 quartz. And I would like a foundation. I might want to go with 2 foundations. Let's say 2 lead plus 2 tits. Like a human woman. Sorry. Alright, that's seriously the last one. Per foundation. I'm telling Mom. No! Don't tell Mom, I'll get in trouble. I promise I'll give you some of my Halloween candy. Sonar power, food storage, and scatter. Well, I mean, I want all of that for sure. But I'm just coming up with what I need to not... Oh, I need thermal power. I'll need to get thermal power generation set up too. Because I won't have any oxygen in there until I get thermal power. Okay, so what do I need for thermal power? Need gold for the power transmitter. Thermal plant. Magnetite! Aerogel. Well, now, here's the good news. This is why we brought the Seamoth. We brought the sea moth so that if we had to leave, we wouldn't have to leave with the Cyclops. We can leave the Cyclops down here, which, oh boy, that sounds great, but it'll be kind of like building a base down here, you know? Until we get a base down here, we've got the Cyclops, that's our temporary base. Aerogel, unfortunately, requires materials that are only available to me on the surface. I suppose we could, in the meantime, build a bioreactor. What does that require? Just so we could do some building. Darn it, I can't believe it. That's an interior piece. Bioreactor. Wiring kit lubricant. Well, for lubricant, I would only have to go back to the deep base. I wouldn't have to go all the way to the surface. I could get lubricant there. Praise egg. You need to get the prawn. I do want to bring the prawn down here, too. Eventually, I will need the prawn down here, but I don't have the drill arm yet, and I don't have the, like, jet jumping thing yet. So I haven't had a reason to bring it down here yet. Okay. Well. I'll need to get some aerogel. I'll just need to get some aerogel. We'll take a trip to get aerogel. Now what I could do before I go is build some of what I have. It won't get energy yet, but I could put into it like melons and have melons grown. Would that be helpful for me in any way? Not really. But I could clear out some of my inventory. Let's build some stuff anyway. I can't get power there yet. That's kind of crucial, but that's okay. Darn it. I can't believe it. Well, I can. I knew there was going to be some hitch that would take me to the surface. I knew that would happen, but I just didn't know what it would be. I have no lead. No, wait, yes I do. I know where the lead is. We're fine. I know where the lead is. Okay. Dang it. Build first to clear inventory? Yeah. And clear out a little bit of the storage space here, too. It's a good idea. Wouldn't hull integrity be too pressurized? That's a good question. We might have to build a lot of supports. I'm planning to have to build a lot of supports. I think this is the platform I said I wanted to build on.
Warning. Maximum depth
I know.
Hull damage imminent.
Alright. Foundation. Oh, I didn't get the lead yet. Lead. Foundation. All right. And multi-purpose room. Got that. And I don't know where I want the hatch yet, but let's go ahead and do that. That's a surprising amount of hull strength, actually.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen.
Alright, we've got no
production
oxygen in
offline.
here yet, but at least this is built now. Woohoo! How much else do I have in my inventory regarding materials? I could do some I can't do, like, bulkheads or anything. I've got lithium. I could do, like, what are they called? Reinforcements? Nope, that requires more titanium. Okay. Okay. What about bulkheads? That also requires more titanium. Fine, then. Fine. So there we go. A locker? I will need a locker, too. Start storing stuff there, that would be helpful. That could be the first thing I build. Oh, see, that happens when I get close to the egg. I think. Or is that happening because I'm moving quickly? Okay. Oh! I guess it's fine. I guess just that movement effect just seems more pronounced. Seems more pronounced down here. Maybe because of the glow. That's what freaked me out last time we were down here. Can you put the foundation high enough so that the base is above the sea moth's crush depth? Well, I'm planning to put the moon pool high enough so that it's above the crush depth. I think that'll be a good idea for us. Okay, well... let's head back. You know what? I'm gonna want stuff that I could plant anyway down here, right? We're gonna want some exterior grow beds. So let's get some lantern fruit so that I could plant that. Let's get some... we're not gonna need blood kelp because I think blood kelp grows around here. Maybe we will, though. So maybe I'll get that, too. Let's get everything we might want to plant outdoors. We'll need that. As long as we're going all the way up anyway, we may as well get all of that. Let's store as much as we can before we go, which isn't anything because all these lockers are full. Okay, so let's use some titanium. That has no titanium. Titanium, please! Titanium will leave the rubber behind. Leave the quartz behind. Leave the lead behind. Come back here. Bulbs trees? Bulbs trees. I don't know what bulbs trees are.
All systems online.
It'll be scary coming down here knowing I can't go as deep, quite as deep as I want to, that it's just under the sea moth's crush depth. That freaks me out. Alright, let's do a couple of reinforcements. I don't strictly need this right now, but I'm just kind of because I can deconstruct it later. But this will help get materials used up. Oh, that was it. Okay. Alright, back to the surface. And we'll collect plantables. I don't happen to have any titanium in here, do I? No. Speaking of plantables, maybe I should get the exterior grow bed made first.
Calorie intake recommended.
Because I'm going to be coming back with a lot of stuff. If I have to get titanium too, that could be rough. Maybe I should make the grow bed first. Playing in a window-only room? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to need a lot of base integrity for it. But absolutely we're doing that. An egg-powered solar array. There is quite a lot of light coming off of it. You would think so. Because there is quite a lot of it. So that guy repair the sea moth from the inside. Oh, really? An observatory, yeah. Although I could build a multi-purpose room and actually fill it up with... I should get the seeds first, then the melons. I could build a room and fill it up with
Vital signs
windows.
stabilizing.
I don't know what would be preferable. Sweet! Oh! I don't know what would actually be preferable. Okay, how is an exterior grow bed built? That is with 2 titanium. Oh, that's not much at all. Oh, I still need to do it. Oh, maybe also an interior grow bed, actually. Though what am I growing interior? Lantern fruit. But am I going to? Maybe I'll just plant the marble melons inside. Yeah. Okay. So just the exterior one. And I'll store the lithium. And I think I can just swim that far. Observatory is a specific thing. I could build the observatory, but I could also build a multi-purpose room with just windows if I wanted to. If I had any reason to want to do that. I don't know. Maybe it hurts my hull integrity less. I don't know. Put an exterior grow bed over here. Wait a minute! I don't need to go to the surface! That's what I need for the aerogel. Yay! Yay, this is what I need. Destroy it! Whoa! That was weird. So I'll start growing those. Yay! That was so fortunate. I hope there are more of them. Oh, yep, there's another one. Okay. Killed a whole family. I did. Well, I mean, I didn't kill them. I killed them a little bit. I don't know if I have any rubies, though. I don't think I have any rubies, and I don't know if rubies are down here.
30 seconds.
So I might still need to go up. But I'm almost 100% certain I didn't store any rubies. That's okay. I did say I needed lubricant too, right? So I'll probably want to get creep vine anyway. So we don't have to go all the way to the surface. We could just go to the stopgap we have right on the shelf. There we could get a bunch of rubies. Yeah, there are rubies in the upper part. I might even see a ruby on the way back without having to go all the way there. So we could just make one of those. But we do need an aerogel. We need an aerogel for the thermal power. And gold. I don't know if we could find gold down here. We'll try, though. Lubricant was just for the bioreactor? Yeah, but I might need it for something else. I just noticed it was damaged. I should have repaired it while I was inside, but that's okay.
All systems online.
Alright, let's see if we could find a ruby. The first time I explored this, I was only down here with the sea... There's a ruby. There's 2 rubies. Okay, so that was a little bit of an easier adventure than I thought it was gonna be. So the adventure that I thought we had to go on to get that... To get those literally 2 resources, we needed the ruby and that, like, fungus thing down there. And boom, they were just both right here. I was maybe overselling the hardship unintentionally. Easy. Easy farming, easy life. No vehicle docked. Well, I know that. Okay, I want an aerogel, please. Alright, now fill me in on the dynamics of thermal plants. I need 2 magnetite. That I definitely don't have. Magnetite. I know where I can get a whole host of it. Is magnetite down here in this area as well? I should have looked at this entire thing before I got all excited about the fact that aerogel was covered. We need magnetite. Gold would be helpful as well, but I might be able to find that. Can I build a scanner room? Oh, I would need gold. I should have brought more gold. Really should have brought more gold. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh. Glowing fire extinguisher. Alright, that's good to know. If I'm ever running through here with lights off, my important things will glow. But that could also just be because of the gorgeous tree we're here. I want to film a nature documentary in this game. Collect fat loots, I wish. Do we have the prawn down here? No, but unfortunately I don't have the drill arm. So that's already a huge limitation with the prawn, which is why I don't have it down here. I might have to go all the way up to the surface to get magnetite. Found in large resource deposits? Yeah. I might have to go to the surface then. Drat, I almost avoided it. Almost avoided it. But again, it's okay. I was saying I did have reason to go to the surface because I wanted to have other stuff I wanted to grow down here. Like, honestly, now nothing. Because I got all the main stuff. I guess acid mushrooms, but I can't do anything with acid mushrooms unless I have copper, and maybe I could get copper down here, but there's gold down there. Yeah. And I just don't have the drill arm. Unless I could find the drill arm attachment, which would be nice. Maybe I could find the drill arm attachment. Maybe I could. Have you opened any of the player time capsules? No. The only ones that are available are the developer ones so far, right? So I don't know if there even are any. Shoot. Let me just double check and make sure I don't have any magnetite. It's possible I do. I don't think I do, though. Lead. Lithium. Lithium. No, I don't think so. I think we'll have to go to the... I think we'll have to go to the surface. Drat! Alright. Well... no use crying over not having it. We may as well just go get it, right? What are time capsules? So apparently when you win the game, you can leave behind like a screenshot and like other stuff. You know what? I should take a screenshot of this. Of our bridge area. And with notes and stuff. That's a cool one. Alright. Alright. Okay, real quick before I go, let me get some marble melons. Please? Marble melons? Oh, those are not grown yet. That would have been why. There we go. Alright. Now I'm ready. Thought you had a magnetite? Let me check the Seamoth storage, yeah. I've got lead and silver. No. That's okay. That's okay. It'll be a bit of a scary trip, but we've got to go. Unless you used it. I collected 3 of it for a specific purpose and then did use them. Yeah, getting the drill arm would be nice. Before we go, I think I'd like to stop at our deeper base here and see if I could run the scanner for any wrecks in the area. Magnetite doesn't occur in any ore, does it? No, shale is lithium. I don't think it does. Get the drill arm while you're there. I don't know if I can. I would like to get it. I've got to find the pieces for it. That's what I'm saying. I want to search for a little bit of the wreckage down there. And see if maybe I could come up with it. Is that lithium or is that magnetite? Lithium. Drat. Alright. Oh! Those sulfur things! Crystalline sulfur. Here's where you get them. Ouch! Sweet. So this must be a river of sulfur then. Less sweet. But alright, nice. Now I know where to find it. I'm pretty sure that's lithium as well. Oh, hello. Go in peace. Does anybody know for sure if little bits of magnetite spawn down here? Because it looks like there's a lot of stuff. That could be magnetite. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, there is definitely some down here. Alright, how many pieces did I say I needed? I think I said I needed 3. Alright, cool. We don't have to go all the way up. Whew! 100% less exploding fish. I don't think we have to go all the way up. Okay. Gotta find a bit of gold too? Yeah, we'll need some gold. But I think I saw shale here. So we could break that open. So I just had to read an email real quick. Okay, so we'll break some shale. Oh, that's sandstone. Determined not to go to the surface? Well, we just made it down here. So I'd really like not to. We do have some gold, but we will have to find more gold. That's a fact. Don't scream at me. I'm very sensitive. Sandstone. Sandstone. Lead. Gold! Stop yelling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's quartz. That's magnetite. Oh, why am I going so far away? Silver. Okay, I'll take that too, actually. That's lithium, I think. No, that's magnetite. Alright, that's all the magnetite I need. I will need some gold as well. I don't know how much. I can get a scanner going first, though. But that's all the magnetite I need for power, I think. Thermal generator. Thermal generator. That's an exterior thing. Exterior. Exterior modules. Thermal plant. Oh, it's only 2, actually. Okay, titanium 5. Power transmitter. I don't think I have to transmit very far. I should have enough gold for that. Okay. Sensor. Requires another gold. Copper. Oh, shoot. Do I have copper? I think I brought copper. I got 1 gold. You know what? Let's try to get another gold. Let's try to get 1 more gold. Need a quartz? Do I? Okay, I'll pick an extra one up. Oh, did I just get one? Oh no, I got another magnetite, I think. There was something hiding under that or something. Lead, whoops. Okay, gold, good. Grab one of those 2. Oh, there was just a bunch of sulfur there. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go back. Although I'm turned around now, I don't know which way is which. Except seeing that waterfall helped. Aerogel, we've actually got that taken care of. Amazingly. We're going to have to go up at some point, no matter what, in order to get the prawn. At some point, we'll have to go back up again. But I would prefer to have a functional base before we do. And we're only going up to get the prawn, instead of, okay, we're going up, and as long as we're up, we may as well do the prawn stuff too, and, you know, just, it's when we stack a bunch of, okay, as long as we're here, we should do this, and as long as we're here, we should do this, that we end up forgetting things. And by we, I mean me. Probably only 1 or 2 transmitters. Oh, yeah, I was thinking definitely only 1. Hopefully not 2. I won't be prepared for 2.
Captain, all systems online.
Yeah, boy! I'm so excited for this base. Alright, I need copper. I don't need crystalline sulfur. I need gold. I need titanium. I don't know if I need glass. I'll take that. I need the magnetite. I don't need crystalline sulfur, as we've established. Oh, I do need table coral. That's for the scanner room. Not worried about that as much yet. Aerogel and a bunch of titanium. Where did I put that aerogel? Aerogel and a bunch of titanium. Alright, so I can build a thermal plant and a few power transmitters. Okay. Let's just find a good close vent. I don't know how many I'll need, but there were actually a couple around. Man, that was 3 resources it turned out we need. Well, actually 4 resources it turned out we needed. And thankfully we were able to get access to. What is that? Oh, I put that there.
Maximum depth
Yup.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, there's a vent right there. That looks like it's probably the closest one. Now, I don't actually know... Actually, there's a couple of vents here. So do I just build it? Ah! I mean... Is it warm enough right here? I feel like I can't get close enough to build it where it would be helpful. Hotter it is, the more power you'll get. Oh! That's probably a pretty hot spot right there. I guess, maybe? I mean, I could always deconstruct it. See how much power it's generating. 72 degrees. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Now, a power transmitter. Hopefully it doesn't need direct line of sight. Oh dear. Oh dear.
30 seconds.
Wait, is it reaching? Okay, I need oxygen. Oh god, I didn't bring the sea moth over here? Oh god. Wait, no, I did. I did bring the sea moth. There it is. Alright. Oxygen. 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 Whew, we're okay. We're okay. Let's not do that again. I love oxygen in my lungs. Oh, you really don't connect far, do you? Well, then it might be more in my favor to build it in a less hot environment with much fewer connections. I thought that stretched a lot further. Oh, I thought that was something. Well, let me come the other way, then. I don't know if that will work. Can I power transmit from my base first? Do I have to connect it? Do I have to connect it like this? I probably do. No, these don't make a wire connecting them. Man! No? Just start from the plant? It's a titanium and a gold apiece. I've only got 3 gold, and I need gold for other stuff. I mean, I guess I could go and try and get more gold.
30 seconds.
But transmitter has a range of 100 meters. The transmitter has a range of 100 meters. Huh, okay. Your last comment. As long as the water temperature is over 15 degrees. Oh. First one has to be... So first one has to be pretty close, but the rest of them stretch further? Okay, I could deal with that. And then if they transmit far to each other... So let's get this, like... here. Oh! Okay. So, okay. I thought it was more like cable, but it's literally a power transmitter. It beams the power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
250. That's not too bad. I'm gonna need more. Probably. But I could at least run the basics on board now. And we definitely need windows. So good news, there's quartz down here too. And battery chargers. I'll need a lot more power. There are like 5 vents around there? Yeah. Like, I could just build more thermal plants just around there, right? It's not like it sucks up all the heat. I could just straight up build another plant. I've got the magnetite to do it, actually. I just need another aerogel. And I've got the material for the aerogel. Let's just straight up build another one right now. How many magnetite do I have? Just 2 more. Okay, let's just build 1 more. Okay, I thought I saw something moving in the horizon, but it was my topography thing. Which character from C-Lab with the Subnautica product? Yeah, Murdoch, absolutely. Or wait, who was, what was the woman's name? I can't tell if we're competent or not. Like, I can't tell if this is one of those situations where we're just kind of lucking into good outcomes over and over. Oh, that's my own inventory. Stupid. I was like, oh, I found 2 more magnetite! Looking in my own inventory. I'll need to borrow you. Make some aerogel. Murdoch the Sun God. That's pretty much my favorite character on every show. Ever since Murdoch the Sun God took over our realm and changed retroactively all television programming that has ever occurred to include him, he's my favorite character in everything. Alright, let's go make another one. My Stardew days. Our Oliver playthrough in The Sims is surprisingly similar to Stardew as well. Did I get burned? Or maybe that was just light coming from the rear. Alright, thermal plant. I hope this can connect to multiple of them. I'm assuming it can. Sweet! Why does it have a shadow? It's so creepy. How'd you get burned? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is generating a reasonable amount of power. 500. So I think it's 75 per solar. 500 is what a bioreactor gets. So I'll need another couple of these. But that won't be too hard, especially once we get the sensor room going. We could have a sensor room going now. I could probably get water filtration going soon, especially since I'm going to need it soon. Do I have the materials for water filtration? Water filtration requires aerogel. That's fine. That's fine. Copper wire. Copper is what we're probably going to run out of first. Copper is probably what I'm most concerned about. So I need aerogel and copper wire, and I need... I don't necessarily need a fabricator yet. I do need battery chargers. It's going to require more copper. I'm going to run out of copper first. And I don't know if we could get copper down here. Well, we definitely can't without a drill arm. But next time we come back, it'll be with the prawn and a drill arm. Alright, let's get the scanner room built. For which I need more titanium. How much copper ore do I have on me? 2. Let's see if I have 2 more. Oh, that was pulsing, but because it's new. That made me worried. Game is wild. You're a kilometer below the water. I'm 10 hours into the game and crazy how much more content there is. Flaming Weasels, I'm telling you, that's what kept pulling me in. Every time I played and watched somebody else play it was a crazy more amount of stuff that was going on. It was crazy. Are bats amphibians? No. Though they're able to swim. A lot of people don't know this. Bats are capable of swimming. They don't like doing it.
No. Okay. No.
We'll reel that together.
You're surfacing me really fast. Is there anything I could do? There's nothing I could do. You're leaving me alone. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Bat swimming. They're capable of it.
Oregonians vote in every election, and with just one thing on the ballot this Tuesday, it's
There's a ballot coming up in Portland. I gotta get some more water. Now I know how bats swim. Like a leviathan. They swim like a leviathan. Let me grab some water real quick. And we'll need to grab some titanium. Lots of titanium. Just fill the inventory up with titanium. And we'll see if we can get 2 more copper, too. I need 2 more copper. See if we can make a copper wire. Oh, and aerogel. Alright, let's see if we have 2 copper. And let me get some water. Sorry, one sec. Okay, so I got a question. And it's a question about science and medicine. So I figure the best place to ask it is people on the internet. That's always the greatest way. Gonna vote yes, whatever it is. It's one of those things that you should vote yes for kinds of things, but might not pass. It's like, do we raise taxes a little bit to make sure more elderly people and children get health care? Kind of one of those things. But, so, okay, here's my health question. My electric toothbrush, which I really like, has in its little charging thing one of those little boxes where you could open it up and put your toothbrush in and close it and turn on a button, and a UV light comes on, and supposedly, like, sterilizes the bacteria or whatever. I don't need that. That's on your toothbrush. Nonsense, or is that a real thing? Now, I know sufficient UV would kill bacteria or whatever, but could you actually get that in a home unit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
is what you're getting in a home unit gonna actually do it. Source M molecular biologist. But your molecular biologist saying UV will do it if you've got like a big bulb of UV blasting at bacteria or viruses or whatever for a sustained period of time. Would a little home unit that you get put out enough to like penetrate the bristles or whatever? Is it just like you put UV on it, and if it's a sufficient amount of time, as long as it's actually UV light, you're good? They make wands to sterilize water inside a water bottle. They make them, but how good do they work? I guess something like that would have to work, because if it didn't, they'd probably get lawsuits and stuff. Oh, inventory full.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Geez, every time I get some food, my suit treats me like it's my grandmother. Oh, you looked so hungry. Finally, your vital signs are stabilizing. It's like, geez, my stomach growls once. I'm fine. I'm fine. Small amount of UV is enough? Or also a great way to tan your fingers. Well, that was awkward. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hit a save here real quick. And we'll call that fine. Not sure what happened there, but we'll just pretend it didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. All right, let's see if we have 2 more copper. We do. All right, let's fabricate a copper wire and just get a buttload of titanium. And let's also get another one of those brain gels and a ruby. I'm going to assume that that's going to be super easy to find again. Maybe that's an arrogant assumption. I mean, it is an arrogant assumption. I don't know why I had to say maybe. It's absolutely an arrogant assumption. What are you, baby boo? Oh, you're nothing. All right. That's also how I talk to my enemies when I'm trash talking. Oh, you want to step up? What are you, baby boo? Oh, you're nothing. And they're just like, wow, that cuts me to the core. To the absolute core. Rubies! Maybe I have to go out for the rubies. Maybe rubies aren't in. Rubies aren't in this season. Ow, I'm on fire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Butt load is an actual measurement? I'm pretty sure it is. It's like, look, everybody has a different sized butt. I think we could agree with that. Some people have larger butts, some people have smaller butts. And it used to be that back in the olden days, like when you would have to, you know, get a, like you would sell a daughter basically to a local lord and be like, hey, sup, like, take my daughter, marry her, I'm totally gonna pay you chattel and everything. They would request as chattel a load of gold equivalent to the weight of the girl's bottom. So they would say, I'd marry that girl for a buttload of silver if you were talking about, like, you know, a particularly rotund woman. It's basically saying, like, you know, she's unattractive, but if I had her butt's weight in silver coins, I would do that. It's an old-timey expression. Very old-timey. Is that a ruby? No. It's like sandstone or something. Yeah. Well, I don't mind breaking that, but I actually need a ruby, and I only have 1 inventory space, so... Alright. Man, I feel like I saw way more before. You know what? I know where there's probably more. I should go up the waterfall. Smells like a buttload of, well... I studied old-timey medieval feudal expressionism. For many years. For too many years to have you call me a liar. I did not get a PhD in humorous things feudal lords used to joke about. From online university. In the waterfall? You sound like one of those psychic things. Are you looking for rubies? Oh, just go in the waterfall of sulfur. You'll find all of the rubies you need there. Now, there is a ghost leviathan that roams around here, actually, so I shouldn't be a little bit as brazen as I am. That might be it, actually. I don't know if it would follow me in here. I mean, probably. Sorry, I don't want to hit you guys! Phoenix U, yeah.
Warning, maximum depth.
I keep forgetting about that. Oh, wait, I'm a doofus. I need to make the aerogel first. And actually the copper wire. I'll need a fabricator in that base soon enough, but... Thankfully, like, this is the first one we've been able to build, and we just kind of changed the order that we build stuff. Previously, we needed the fabricator first, we needed storage first, we needed food production first. Now we've got that all aboard the Cyclops, so we're not worried about that. We're worried about the more macro stuff. So this has been a lot more relaxing to set up. Marginalia is a great roadhouse. Can you reinforce the sea moth? Yes. But the sea moth can also only have, like... Oh, you mean reinforce it so it could go deeper? Yes. Sadly, I've done that to its max already. Yeah, I'm at the limit of my technology. I don't know how to make it more secure. I can make suits that could go that deep, though, and I can make bases that go that deep, obviously, but the sea moth itself, no. I guess it's the type of glass I use. So sad your PC can't handle this game. It's on Xbox as well, if you've got an Xbox. But might not be what you're going for. Let's see. I want a scanner, and I want it now. There we are. There's our scanner. You didn't automatically connect. Okay. Oh, right. You have to be facing in a certain direction. I forgot. Don't know what happened there. Seamoth used to be able to go deeper? Yeah, Seamoth used to be like the deep sea diving one, right? Why can't I build you here? Why aren't you connecting? Is it the reinforcement? Oh, I can't fit the inventory space. Huh, why won't it let me build it there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it the reinforcements? I don't know the rules on where you can build those. But it's a fantastic game. I played it, oh god, probably like a year ago, before the real bulk of the story came in. It's too close? It isn't, though. Oh. Okay, does it have to be here? But why is it not automatically connected? Oh, there we go. I did have to rotate it. Alright, that was all I had to do. I just had to rotate it. Alright. Now let's also build some water generation. Because I am getting thirsty down here. No power. Oh! Ooh. I'll need a battery charger down here. A battery charger on the Cyclops might actually be a good idea. Might do. Might do. What do I need to build that, though? Battery charger is more copper wiring and a wiring kit, which is silver. I guess I've got some silver. I also want a power cell charger. Advanced wiring kit, that's more silver, more gold, more copper. Alright. I should get an indoor grow bed built. I feel like I need a second multi-purpose room. Let's build one. Let's build one straight back, I guess. What can I detect? Oh, this is backwards. That's gonna throw me. Less than I expected, actually. A lot less than I expected. Limestone, though. Huh. Cool. Yeah, well, I guess I could expand its range, too. Good evening, Kontar. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Not too bad. Copper ore is here. I need to get the drill arm. I think it's time for me to do that. I think this base is adequately set up. We've got the scanner. We've got water. We've got power. Let's get melons growing down here so that we have food as well. That way, if for some reason the Cyclops has a problem, we'll be okay. That way this base will be capable of sustaining us. I would like a battery charger and stuff down here. So let's plan to bring back the materials to do that. Okay, so that'll be the main goals. Want to know how to get the drill arm parts? I think maybe I do. Though I think I might know already. I think apparently there's a wreck near... Did the sound change? Probably. We're in a creepy area, so every once in a while they give me some creepy sound. Like your beard. Thank you, Mr. Blubs. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think I do want to know where to get it. But I think they might be up in the blood kelp area. I'm gonna try looking in the blood kelp area. Alright, let me turn these cameras off. Actually, let me leave 10 on and 7 on. Oh, and recolor them. I want 10 to be red, and I want 7 to be orange. I guess. Rex in the Blood Kelp Trench? Okay. So, I'll go up to that base and use my sensor there. So that's what we'll do then. We'll go up to... because we've got now a base in this gorgeous area, which we can't really see right now because we've got no windows in here. But we've got this base in this area down by the Ghost Leviathan egg. We'll go back up to the base that's right at the entrance to the underwater sulfur river. And hopefully be able to explore the area with the sensor station there, be able to find a wreck, find the prawn parts. Once we get those prawn parts, we'll go all the way up to the Aurora base where our prawn suit is. Oh, wait, shoot. I'm going to have to send the Cyclops up to get the prawn suit no matter what. I was gonna say, because I could pilot the prawn suit down here, but I can't get up there unless I leave a vehicle there. Oh! That's fine. I think that was just a ghost ray that was under the base, clipping into it. I think that was just one of the ghost rays. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Alright. Let's... Do I have titanium on me? I do. Okay, let's make the indoor grow station right now. That gave me a spoop. And let's plant it right in the middle. We'll probably move it to a different spot. And, oh, we should also build storage in here, too. Let me get the materials I need to make storage. Too spoopy for me. This entire area down here is spoopy. It's safe where we are, relatively, other than the fact that it's really super deep. So if anything goes wrong and we need to get to the surface to get access to resources, there's no real good way to do it quickly. Other than that terror fuel. Locker. Okay, so I need 1 titanium for that. Okay. Not in there. 1 titanium for that. The scary thing about it, though, is just that there's danger outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Alright, that's fine. I could reseed the rest of it when I come back. Make an observatory. I think I might be able to do that now. I do have the 2 enameled glass. Okay. I don't have a cool place to put it yet. I feel like I don't have a cool place to put it yet. With a fruit bat on top. I'll need 1 more titanium and the enameled glass. 8 window multi-purpose room? Is that preferable? See, that's what I was saying. We could do either one of them. Either one of them is a possibility. Ectoplasm, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Alright, I know I've got the enameled glass somewhere in here. There it is. All right. I have been really wanting to see what one looks like. Can you put alien containment inside the observatory? I think you can't do anything in the observatory. I think the observatory is just quite literally like a nothing
Welcome aboard, Captain.
burger. Can you build connected here? Because I could put the observatory there. Alright, and a locker, which traditionally goes here. Alien containment plus 8 windows. That could be pretty cool. Maybe we will do that. You know, we could always disassemble anything. I can't rotate it. Oh, can I not connect things to that side? Lame. Well, let's put it here. This won't be extravagant, but it'll be something. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what I'll probably end up doing is putting windows in every room. If you could come into this from the bottom, it'd be perfect. Like, this is all you need. You need to be able to come in from the bottom of this. That would be the key. Nice musical cue. Yeah, the game is great at that. I like it. Alright, but it's time to head to the surface. Well, not really the surface. It's time to head up at least to the intermediary spot. We need to scan and see if we could find some more parts. That's my inventory. Good. We could store some stuff here now. Aww. My base is starting to come together. Alright, I need a battery charger. So battery charger, power cell charger, those are some key things here. We'll have to get the components for that. And then hopefully be able to bring the prawn down. I don't know how I'm gonna get the prawn down. I guess I have to send the Cyclops back up again. I guess the Cyclops doesn't have to come all the way down here again, though. Once the base is built, all it has to do is bring the Cyclops, or bring the prawn suit down deep enough. Okay, shoot. I feel like I'm solving that problem of, like, putting the fox and the chicken and the bag of corn in a boat and sending it across the river. You know what I mean? Okay, so the Cyclops and the prawn suit can go in the sea moth and the prawn suit can go inside the Cyclops, but only one of them at a time. Do I want to just leave the sea moth down here? No, I was gonna go back up in the sea moth. I guess I could go back up in the Cyclops instead. I don't think I'm ready for the Cyclops to leave yet. This base isn't fully functional yet. I want a power cell charger down here for the Cyclops before I attempt to leave with it. Okay, so let's go up in the sea moth. Then we come back down in the sea moth. We finish construction. We go up in the Cyclops. Seamoth down here. We get the prawn suit. Bring the prawn suit down to the opening of this area. Leave the Cyclops there. Bring the prawn suit down. Take the Seamoth back out. And then the prawn suit is down here. How do we get the prawn suit back out again? The Cyclops. Darn it. That was almost good.
Seek fluid intake.
Except for that last part there. That was really good.
Vital
Drat.
signs stabilizing.
Drat. Drat. My head hurts. I know. It's like I'm saying, it's like a logic puzzle. And I'm really hurting with it. Alternatively, build 2 suits. I could build a second prawn suit down here, I suppose. What is it? Wait, no, I can't. I have to... I don't think I can. I don't think I could build a prawn suit down here. I think I could only build on the surface. Prawn suit is only really useful down here, right? I guess I could leave it down here. You know what? I might be able to get the prawn suit out of here. By the time I want it somewhere else, I'll probably have like a jetpack thing for it. I'm not just making that up, that does exist. I'll probably have access to it. In fact, maybe I could get access to it before. You know what? That plan might work. I might be able to get the prawn suit out by itself. Bring one down, build one up top. I guess I could do that too. Leave it down here if I need to. I'll have a moon pool, so as long as I can get it back to this base, I can disassemble the arms I need off of it. Okay, that'll work. So then that's the plan, yeah. We'll go up with the Seamoth, get the upgrades and everything, and then head all the way up, get the materials we need, come down, finish developing this base, so that we no longer need the Cyclops here. And then send the Cyclops up, leave the Seamoth down, use the Cyclops to bring the prawn suit down, take the Seamoth back up again, and leave the prawn suit here. And then our Seamoth is what ferries us back and forth. Don't you already have the jet booster thing? No. Or do I? You know what? I might. I just thought I couldn't build it yet. But now I found the resources that I need down here. Yeah, I found where crystalline sulfur is. And I think nickel ore is down here too. I can scan for nickel ore down here, right? Oh. Yes! Okay, good. So we should be able to handle that. Nonetheless, we know what we need. We need to go up to the surface. Or go up to our other scanner room. And really, really, really hope that we could find that drill arm upgrade. Because once we get the drill arm down here, we're good. I gotta get down to the thermal area. Here we go. Unless nickel ore is only in deposits. Right, but we'll have the drill arm down here already, so that'll be okay. Did I swim over here? Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Inventory's good, right? Yep. Okay. I'm a little hungry and thirsty, but we can take care of that aboard the Cyclops. Real quick, and then we'll take the Seamoth all the way to the surface. We'll repair it, and then we'll take it all the way to the surface. Well, I keep saying surface, but surface of this area. Sorry. Found nickel on the ground earlier? Yeah, just bare nickel. Oh, can I not repair it in here? Oh, I assumed I could repair it here. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Alright, well, let's just get the food that we need. Nom. 1, 2, 3. Plant all of these. Oops. Eat them up. Alright. Think we're ready to go? Back up to the surface. Try from underneath. Oh, can I get underneath it? Ah. Ah, there you go. Oh, of course, I construct underneath it. Of course. That makes sense. Do you guys like to keep your bulkheads closed? I do. I don't know why. I just feel like it keeps me safe.
All systems online.
Splendid. Up we go then. Keep them close too. It just seems tidier. Thankfully, I've done this trip a couple of times, so... I'm not saying that makes it any safer, but it does mean I know the route. Which means I can go fast, which is probably the best way to evade the Ghost Leviathan. That glow behind me, I'll just pretend it isn't the glow of a terrifying, massive beast that glows. I don't feel like I can afford to stop and look. I want to, though. It really is a gorgeous area. It's just terrifying. Alright, Pokemon lover, just behave. Have a good time. Relax. Okay, it's dark. Alright, it's a little bit lighter. Thank you, animals. Local flora and fauna. It does seem a little forgivingly light, but... that's okay. Alright, we've made it out. Now, if we had to go all the way to the surface, we've still got another half a kilometer to go. Thankfully, we don't need to go there. We're just coming here. Oh! To another area surrounded by sea monsters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see if we could locate some wrecks. Actually, it wouldn't be in wrecks, would it? It would be in fragments. But I don't think I could detect fragments. Wreck. Data box. I think maybe that's what I want. That's really close by. That's actually really close by. Fragments are in wrecks? Yeah, but if I could scan for the fragment data box. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Tell me something I don't know, scanner room. Music's getting funky all of a sudden. Were the things in life pods? Data boxes are the things that you could open and give you the full technology. Yeah, that's the wreck I know about. That's the life pod. I guess we just have to explore around. I can enhance the range of this, but the altitude is the problem. Not only do we have to scan far, we have to scan high. We're gonna have to keep looking. Here we go. Adventure time. We'll have to keep on relatively low power.
All systems online.
It's weird not having the Cyclops down here. Alright. So I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. But I suspect... Jeez. I suspect they're in here. I'm so scared! Okay, you're fine. You're not a problem. I mean, you are a problem. I don't want to mess with you too much. Ah! Okay, that's fine. That was a wall. That was a wall. That's also a danger, but... Wait, is it a wall? Okay, I got wrecked a little bit, but we're fine. We're fine. We'll just repair. We'll repair. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Pardon me. I think that's all urinite. Alright, Pokemon lover, we'll see ya. It's fine. Ruby. Reveal your magic unto me. I don't know for sure what I'm looking for. I mean, ultimately the goal is to find a prawn suit arm. Apparently prawn suit... Oh. No, you're just normal urinite. You just kind of look like you're drawing me to it. You aren't, though? Okay, alright, alright. This is a cool little area. I like it down here. That's true, Christopher, yes. Well, or maybe it is. I don't know if it is true. I don't know where I would rather be. Neither place, I can tell you that. I played it? No, I didn't. I didn't. I think that was one of the psychic predators. Oh, it's a warper! Oh, no, 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 no! Stay away. Stay away. I got my zapper out. I'm gonna tase you. I got a taser. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Huh? That's fine. Okay, let's just skedaddle. Maybe down in here? I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I might need a little bit more guidance. Because I'd love to, oh, jeez, I ran right into that. I'd love to, like, move up and get a better look, but I know the Ghost Reaper is about, so I don't actually want to do that. I'd like some intel on where it is, though. Because I've got no idea. How can you find it if you don't know what I'm looking for? Well, apparently I'd probably know what it was once I saw it. I'd see a big, like, crash site, or I'd see, like, a laboratory, or I'd see, like, a cave entrance. I'd see a thing that makes me go, oh, you know, that's what it is. It's not going to be like, oh, there's a piece of mushroom. You know, that's not what I'm looking for. Hey, Winterheim! 5 months in a row. You are very kind. Thank you very much. There's an underwater floating island between the big floating island and the Bloodvine Trenches, which has a large wreck. Okay. It's probably in that direction. Huh! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alistair, how you doing? It's not Lionel Richie, no. Ah, sorry. Between the big floating island, the big... Here's some underwater floating islands. Yo, Rex? No, these are really pretty, though. It's another wait, is it? Oh no, that's just the light effect. I thought this was another undersea river. Alright, here are a bunch of floating islands. Oh! Okay, that was an island. I thought I saw a Reaper in the distance. Alright, this one looks promising. Let's get to this one. It's a big one, at least. With some sharks on it. Cool. Alright, just a quick scan. Just a quick cursory scan. Just scan with our eyeballs. And some strafes. We'll do some strafes. Fish hitting a glass emote. I really promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I never would. There are a lot of floating islands around here. And a lot of growling sharks. Oh! Jeez. It's actually quite a great thing. It's equal parts, like, funny and, like, frightening at the same time. There's so many things that give you a spook when you see. It's nice to have something that gives you a spook when you see, and then it's like, oh, haha, it's okay, you know? So not every spook is fatal. Don't like that sound. There are a lot of floating islands around here. Do you know the depth of the one I'm looking for? None of them look particularly notable. Use of beacons? Yeah. The wreck was supposed to be between the trench walls. Well, I don't use coordinates. The only way you could use coordinates is to open the console, and I don't want to do that. So I don't want the coordinates of it. Depth, I'd take, though. Depth could be super helpful. That one's a big one. How's my power? 70. Massive wreck stuck to the edge of one of the islands. Can't miss it at all. Ah! Come get me! Come get me! Try again! Try again! You know I'm armed now. That's what I thought. Punk.
Found it.
Yeah, I guess it's plausible that I would have been able to find this. Well, considering I just did. That's what I thought, son. I need to repair this. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hi there. That looks like the entrance. Let's explore. Now this may or may not have the prawn suit stuff. We're hoping it does. Evening, Prinny, how you doing? There are a lot of nice things in there. In here. Sharks are hangry. I'm in there as well. I believe I already found this one. I already found the prawn suit stuff there. Now, to be fair, when I came here, I think I did get one drill arm, and I remember saying, I bet if there's one here, there's a second one here, and I kind of looked around and didn't find one. So it's possible that there is another one that I just didn't see. Youch. Oh, that really hurts. Yeah, it really looks like I've collected everything. Should have noticed that chest was open. Oh! Jeez. That went for the sub and not for me. Don't think I came in this way before. There's gonna be an update at launch. I mean, there will be things updated, but you can start playing now, and you'd probably be fine. Because the stuff that's gonna be added... Oh. Apparently this is just a way Or I did come in this way. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, well... Okay. But yeah, apparently all that needs to still be added is the very, very, very end. Which is quite literally just like what you do to press the button and win the game. So as long as you're not gonna get to that point in the span of like 2 days, you'll be fine. Click the data terminal. I already have. I've already been here. Maybe behind the blocked ladder, if you didn't get it yet. Behind the blocked ladder. Okay, I'll take one more peek in. Let me shock you. Bite me again, see what happens. Bite me again, see what happens. I should repair. Unless it's not save compatible. Ah! Yes, unless it's not save compatible, although it's supposed to be. But take that as it will. It's supposed to be compatible. If not, well, I might have quite an awful lot of catch-up work to do. Alright, behind the blocked staircase. This one. Oh. Well, propulsion arm fragment. I do need that as well. So I did miss that. There's a ladder underneath the door at the floor that you need the gravity gun to move it. I feel like I... Prawn suit. Oh. I feel like I did see that door. And I thought, I wonder if I could move that. I don't have the gravity gun with me. Who carries the gravity gun around with them? It's huge. Actually, it would be a good idea to have in my submersible, huh? Yeah, it'd be a good idea to have in my submersible. Didn't mean that staircase, but that worked out as well. Oh. Oh, yeah, well, not you, Hom. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Oh, it was... That's funny. Okay, yeah, that works as well. It's your primary defense tool? Really? But it takes up so many inventory spaces. Once you upgrade it? Right, I would actually like to upgrade it to the repulsion cannon, right? Can I do that yet? Propulsion cannon. It's under, like, upgrades. Maybe I can't see it in blueprints. I thought I could. Oh no, I can. There it is. Propulsion cannon, computer chip, magnetite. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'll need to come back here. I'll need to go get the propulsion cannon. And I don't fully remember where it is. I'll have to check all of my bases, because I don't remember where I put it. Is there anywhere else the prawn suit drill arm could be? Because that'd be way easier to access than all this. Because we'd have to leave, come back. This is 200 meters under the sea, and I don't have a beacon on me, so I'd have to find it again. Turn the lights off. What am I doing? Are there other places in the world I could potentially find it? Oh, that was a chest.
Seek fluid intake.
Know where it might be, but it's less accessible? Well, what is it? I might be able to get to it. Where is it? Kill everything with a scoped knife. Oh yeah, if I'm hungry, I guess I could cook and eat some fish right here. If there are fish. Oh yeah, there's a boomerang. I need to drink my water, though. The wreck in the reef crashes around 400 meter down. The wreck in the reef? Lady wants me to drink something? I know, but I'm going back to a base. I have to go to the bathroom. Not the Grand Reef. I don't know where the Grand Reef is. I haven't been there yet. Got it from the dunes. I don't know the names of the biomes. Not the Grand Reef. No, I understand that. It's less deep than that. The wreck in the reef does sound like a Mario level. Where is that, roughly? It's right under the island. The floating island? I haven't been over there, actually, in a really long time. I don't think I've dived to the bottom of the floating islands, actually. Maybe we should go over there. So we should go to... We should go to that base. We should go to Camera 1. Reef I speak of is right before that. Right before that, you mean not as deep? North or South Island? Only one of them floats, right? I don't think the other one floats. The one where the research station is doesn't seem to be, it's a floating one. The only problem is the one I'm going to doesn't have a moon pool, so we won't be able to recharge our ship. One floats, the other not? Okay. I don't know if the precursors created the floating islands, or if it's just, you know, a geological thing that happened. That those floaters latched onto a big piece of rock and it floated up and it just stayed floating for a long time. Because it doesn't float under power. I know, I need fluid intake immediately. We're getting it. On my way there. Pass by behind it, there's a Reaper friend. Yeah, I mean, I'll be in the Scuttlebug, so I should be able to outrun it. So if I'm just flooring it, I should be able to make it there. I can never find the entrance to this place now. Sora Sync! 12 months in a row! An entire year of quality entertainment. Well, my pleasure. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Let me get some food and fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just get my vital signs stabilized real quick. Hey, thank you! So you know what that means? Not only is it 1 year, you also get that very special gold star next to your name, on your badge. Thank you very much. Coffee machine? Heck yeah, we got a coffee machine. Oh. That was what the egg was. Oh wait, no it wasn't. Oh, I didn't put the egg in here yet. Right. What song was that? The 12 month? That would be Wild Arms. A PlayStation game called Wild Arms. I love that one. Game I played apparently when I was 12 years old. That blows my mind. Because each alert is, each month alert is a game that was important to me in that year of my life. So that's crazy to me. Alright, stopped off here to get food. Now we're fine. guess we just carry on. Oh, wait. I needed to swap my battery out. Another good reason we came here. Got a lot of gold in here. Sounds like Western music. Yeah, it's like a Western style RPG. Not Western as in Western world, but Western as in like Old West. There's the propulsion cannon. Oh, I should have emptied the Seamoth of stuff before I left. Well, it's only 2x2. I guess I could carry it. Okay. Coffee machine is for your batteries? No, no, no. The coffee machine is for coffee. I've got a charger next to it. This is for charging batteries. This is for coffee. We'll get one warmed up. I've also got a battery storage as well. What was that thing you put the stalker in? A bioreactor. It converts organic material into power. Yum, thank you. A coffee Americano. Delicious. I guess I have the propulsion cannon. I could just go back. Coffee is for charging fruit bats, exactly. I've got a charger to charge batteries, and I got a charger to charge me. Alright, I'm not sure in which direction the island is. There's no it fabricated the coffee. And the coffee cup. It's like a replicator. Not sure where it is. I'll just head to the back of the Aurora. There it is. Alright, we'll see what's down there. I haven't seen the Grand Reef before, so that'll be fun to explore. I'm looking at our sub's power. We'll be okay. I've got a spare power cell in my inventory. And we've got a power cell charger. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The wreck in the small reef is hard to find. Well, we'll see if we can discover it. Oh, island's starting to come into view. I still don't know yet. I haven't discovered any data logs or anything that suggests why the islands are difficult to see from a distance. If there's some kind of cloaking going on or something. Oh, that's deep. Alright. Oh! Look at those! This must be what carries it. I wish I had a sensor station down here. Neat! Oh, and there are warpers here. Less neat. Much, much less neat. Game feels better with a bit of danger. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Yeah, the constant threat adds an element. The creepy music that comes on adds an element. Is this where I should be looking? This doesn't feel right. I zapped it. It's right there. Okay, every Leviathan I see is a ghost one. There's more ghost ones than there are regular ones. Although I think actually the ghost ones, although creepy looking, are less bad than the normal ones. But now we at 420 meters, folks. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that ghost Leviathan was actually there, but we are at 420 meters deep, so who knows. We didn't actually even take any ship damage. Can I be drunk in here? I'm usually quite QWERTY. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Follow the sea traders, and they will kick up shale at their feet for you to pick up. Sea traders? Oh, I've heard of that. I was wondering why it was called Sea Traders Path. I was like, there's probably not like trading ships or anything. That'd be fun. So this is the Grand Reef, so I'm too deep? Am I too deep then? I gotta be shallower than this? Oh, there are rubies here. I am pretty deep. I mean, I'm Ghost Reaper deep. Sorry. I may have attracted the Reaper with my sonar. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if things are attracted to sonar. Have I ever scanned you? You're gorgeous. Membrane tree. I have. Yep, I'm still infected. Just wanted to make sure. You know what? As long as I'm here, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this ruby. Snatch. Thank you. That's great. Hey, Ubi, my pleasure. Glad you're enjoying yourself. And sorry you're stressed out, but I'm glad I could help you relax. Chill out a little bit, take a little bit of the strain off. Oh, and Quirt, thank you. Thank you very much. You have become the newest subscriber. The newest bearer of that badge and user of those emotes. And right along beside you, Ubi-They. I'm gonna try the whole name. Ubi-They-Amim. Ubi-They-Amim. Was that remotely close? Hey, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. You have both become the newest subscribers. Had to go for a few much Quirt. I know, it happens sometimes. And I wish it didn't only count the streak consecutively. I wish it let you take breaks, but... I'm still super appreciative no matter what. Thank you very much. That is spot on. Really? Nice. Well, I will take it. I know I didn't just dive in open water. There was cliff that I followed. There's some cliff. Whew. How graceful. How delicate. This looks like an interesting spot. Don't quit your streaming job? I hope not to. Blind Bulldozer, I hope not to. Oh, there's the Reaper! Turn this way. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Does it make that sound every time it gets hit by my sonar? Maybe. Has very little vegetation. Am I just on a floating island? What is that? What the heck? Sea Treader. Sea Treader.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs and herds, grazing at the seafloor. Has antenna, a carapace, elongated snout. They would decimate the flora in a single area, thus encouraging the sea trader's migratory behavior. May unearth mineral deposits as they churn up the sand. Yeah, I was noticing that. Which is cool. Alright, so between here and the Aurora, I don't actually know where that is. I don't know where the Aurora is. Let's see, I'm toward its tail. So I have to go, like, north-ish? Like, northeast-ish? Like, this way? It's this way? It's up there? It's where it's on that little rock I just was perched on? Thing you didn't know what it was is a warper. Yeah. Those are warpers, and they're terrifying. Oh, hello. That's another sea treader, right? Yeah. Thermal plant. I could already build that. But if there's a piece there... Okay, I don't think he saw me. I think he was just swimming. I think he was just swimming. Look like a witch. They are, like, somewhat mechanical. So they were maybe constructed that way. I don't know if there's a fragment right there. Is he just playing with me? okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Prepare the ship. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. Starting to run out of power. Solution, go deeper. Well, maybe there's a ruby. I kind of want that. You think that wasn't a good idea? Scared meeping. Just as I say that, the ghost decides to eat you. Okay, so I gotta go shallower. But if I just go shallower, I'll just be in open water, unless there's something above me. What is the depth I should be at? Maybe I'll just go to the surface at full tilt. No? No, please. Floor topography shower? I don't... I might be doing that successfully right now. Okay, I think it left me alone. Alright, I think it decided to leave me alone. Okay. 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 This is the place? Okay. What are the sharks doing here? I think I've... Is there a life pod around here? Because I may have already found it. I think I maybe have come in here already. I think I maybe have come in here already. I've seen one of these before. No, but this isn't where it was. I don't think I have come in here already. There's some, like, airlock areas under the sea. Like this. Magically and amazingly. Oh, and a gate. Can I activate this one? I don't have an ion cube with me. No, this one doesn't seem to ask for an ion cube. This might just be a delivery gate. Yeah, I've found a couple of these. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim. Yeah. Rick had no life pod. Okay. Just a flat, sandy spot. Well, I'll keep looking. But yeah, this looks like it's probably just a delivery gate. Only activatable one way. Yeah, I seem to find the butt end of a lot of them. I don't know where the from end is. Probably really super deep. Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom really suddenly. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Okay, we gotta move. These spider crabs are here. We gotta get out of here. Nope. 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 Not that I'd rather be in the water with the... Crab Battle, did it attack me? Hey! Hey! He's stealing it! Ah. That's really badly damaged. Now this is a real dry dock, am I right? No. Jesus. Oh, hi. Scares me to death. Scanner room fragment. Definitely been there before. Whew. Oh, we're damaged. Repair that again. Alright. No, we're safe. This is very entertaining. I'm glad, Laguna. Okay. Ah! Oh, that looked like a wreck. It was just rocks. This is such a sharky area. Go away. As long as I'm moving, I could stay out in front of them. Hard turn. At the feet of this trench. Am I still going the right way? Oh, that looks like the life pod. Yep, there's the life pod.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Right. Okay. Awkwardly, I have to get out of the pod to do it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Do a U-turn? I've just been twisting and turning all around. Rude. That's a Cyclops engine fragment. They're so mean. Everything here is so mean. Another Cyclops engine fragment. Stop it. Stop taking nibbles. What are we looking for? Apparently there is a drill arm bit here that I could find. Ow. Stop it. Okay, that may have been a crash, not a nibble. Up. Okay, that sounds like something bigger. Am I now in the wrong area? Hey! Stop. Stop it. See the sandy texture? It's on that stuff. The sandy texture. The game Endless Ocean? Oh, I can see that. I totally forgot about Endless Ocean. We're gonna run out of energy soon. So, Athwick, here's the problem. Because of the delay and the beasts and the fact that I'm moving all over the place, the that way and the this way just doesn't guide very much. So if you could be more specific in terms of, like, landmarks or stuff. I know it's, like, under the sea. So there aren't quite a lot of landmarks, but... But I think I just need something a little bit more specific. Because, as I said, I suspect it's possible I've even already searched this one. See that mountain that looks like a spine? Yeah. I actually searched that a little bit. You are chugging this cliff that is between the island and the Aurora. Come from the island, it's slightly left of that cliff. On this sandy texture you see now. The texture doesn't really do anything for me, though. Like, if I see where it is, I'm not gonna need the texture of the ground that it's under to help find it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... I'm wandering down here kind of aimlessly. Looking for sandy texture that's kind of flat. There's a lot of area here I'd call flat. Eight energy left. I have... See, now we're back to the Sea Strider area. We have a backup battery. Explore this place again when you feel like it? No, I need to find it now. I mean, all we're gonna do is gonna go... I believe you that there's a wreck down here. I'm not disbelieving there's a wreck. I'm just... I don't know, needing a cardinal direction or something. You know what? Let me replace it now. No, don't turn the lights back on! I'm trying to be stealthy-ish. No, I believe you that there's a wreck down here. I just need, like... Oh, it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I need described. Okay, so here's the airlock place again. Can you describe where it is in terms of the airlock place? There's more than one piece? I know. This just happens to be the one we're looking for down here right now. Yeah, looking for fragments can still be kind of rough. Well, the main problem is it's like you find all of them but like 3. And so you have to be like, okay, wait, now I need to go find this particular thing. Find a large cave near Sea Traders. Follow topography above its entrance shallower. 200 meters deep. In between the Sea Trader's path and your life pod. So the Sea Traders being... Wait, where did they go? Oh, where did they just go? Jeez, now it's really dark. Sea traders walk along a highway. Right, but it's not there. It's just that's where it is. So roughly between this huge area and another huge area is another really small area. Wreck I mentioned is on the very start of the Sea Trader area. Well, this is the Sea Traders right here. At 200 meters deep. So I need to be way shallower than this. Between here and my life pod, so up there. A little more westward than you currently are. Oh, I turned my pulse off. There we go. $130 meters. That's why I was asking for depth so much earlier. Wow, that would have helped a lot. I didn't realize it was that shallow. That's really shallow. Whew. Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it. Hey, who turned out the light? It is really punishingly dark right now. It is scary. I just really can't see anything right now. Oh, God. I'm just gonna book it a little bit. So up here, no Seamoth flashlight? Yeah, I don't know why I'm actually leaving it off. Up here? Nowhere near where I was a while ago. At 220... Okay, yeah, we're done. We're gonna have to go for a different one. I'm just gonna bring the repulsion cannon back to the other one. I'll have an easier time finding the other place than this. Thank you for your help, though. Hey, Goose, how you doing? Alright, Athwick, we're done. I'm going somewhere else. We're fine. Thanks. Look down. Nope, doesn't seem to be down there. 13 health, I know. We should do a repair right now, I guess. Let's surface a bit. I bounced around a little bit. Ah! Hey, multiple mooses. Multiple mises.
Seek fluid intake.
So the arm, be that as it may, there's no way we could get back to where it was unless you could describe where it was really, really well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blood Moon, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's always like that, though. It's just a creepy moon. So we'll have to go down to the... Jeez, this is using so much power. Might have to make another power cell before we go. This is before I've even started collecting the resources for the chargers. Ugh. Minute or so back. I mean, even if it was the right one, we just have no chance of even finding it. Again.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's, as far as I'm concerned, a wild goose chase down there. We were doing that because it was supposed to be a much faster one. Having a few beacons at key locations and giving distance to several of them is a good way to find places. Yeah, that's a good idea. But no, I already know where one probably is. I just thought it would be harder to get back to it, but no, it should be easier. Do I want to bring charger materials with me now? No. Oh, let's get some water before we go too. I do love water. But yeah, a few beacons would definitely help. I do have the repulsor cannon with me, right? Or propulsion cannon, actually. But that'll be enough. Alright, so we gotta go back to the floating island area and see if we could find that wreck again. I really should get into the habit of carrying around beacons with me. Because if I had one with me when we found that wreck, I could have just put one on it. You can pick beacons back up again, right? So if I ever drop a beacon, I'll know I want to go back to that spot, so I can just keep a beacon with me always. But yeah. Here's a map of where the wrecks are. Oh no, I don't want to look at that. I don't want a map. Oop. Oop. Sorry. Good idea, yeah. And then I could pick it back up again. I really should make a beacon and keep it with me. Here's the problem. I keep saying I should make a beacon and keep it with me, and I keep not making a beacon or keeping it with me. So eventually, maybe at some point, I'll actually do it. Oh, I should have made note of what depth it was. Oh, there it is. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah! Wait, are these the floating islands I want? No, these are the floating islands I want. And there's a big wreck on one of them. Just gotta find it again. It was above 300, I think 290-ish. It was that deep? I think it was way shallower than that. I think it was shallower than a... Oh, I think that might be it over there. No, maybe it wasn't. Oh yeah, no, I'm looking right at it. Alright, so it was at about 180 if we ever need to come back, assuming this is the same one, and I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. Here we go. Or maybe we'll discover this is a different one, because I am opening the doors again. Yep, they're open. Same one? Okay, now there is... Oxygen is okay. There's a ladder I can access here. Prawn suit. Somewhere I saw it before. Where is it in here? Shoot. I know it's somewhere in here. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's in this room. Put this on 3. Stupid doors closing them? No, Athiak, don't worry about it. It's okay, we looked around, we saw some stuff, maybe we would have seen it. We didn't. It's cool. That's why, and that's one of the good design things of this game. They put multiple things in multiple different places. So if you can't find one, you don't have to, like, endlessly look for the same thing. You just go back and get a different one instead. Oh! This place is so creepy. Oh, there... No. Oh, nuts. I don't remember where it is. Oh, nuts. Does anybody happen to know what I'm talking about and can tell me, like, oh yeah, it's in that main room, it's just... power cell charger. Oh. Because I know it's in... Is it in here?
Go for the eyes! Boo.
Okay, it's fine.
Go for the eyes!
I was afraid of running out of oxygen. Jedi Guru! Thank you very much. Could tell you which wreck... Wait, are you saying this isn't the right wreck? Because I did find a bunch of prawn stuff here. I think this is the right wreck. I'm pretty sure there's a staircase in here somewhere. Jedi Guru with 13 months in a row! Thank you so much. Hope you're doing fantastic. And hope your day is treating you well. Very, very nice to see ya. Thank you so much. 13 months. Please continue to enjoy that badge, those emotes. As much as we enjoy having you here. Thank you very much. Where is it? I thought... Under these boxes? There's a door in the floor. Under a dinosaur. No. There's a door in the floor underneath a box. You know what would help, actually? How about we use a flashlight? Maybe I'd have an easier time seeing a door that way. Bumming me out. Oh, there it is! There it is! Okay, okay. I need to pull the sea moth around to this door. Go through the door where a data console is, and then through the broken wall. Did I find it, or did I find a different one? Because that wasn't how I felt I got here. I did. Oh, I've got it over here. Here you go, dank weed vapor. It's gotten a little bit ratty. I haven't brushed it out in long enough. Is that better? Is that how you prefer me?
Can't just take me as I am.
Alien containment. That's already in my PDA. I'll open it anyway. Supply crate, nutrient block. Okay, that's good too. Alright, there is less down here than expected, and no prawn suits. Boy, that was a shame. That was a shame. That was a shame. Ooh. Ooh. Splatoon Master, how you doing? Drat. Drat. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Damabelle! You have become the newest subscriber. Had to post love in chat. Well, Jedi Guru, I appreciate it. I love it. The black and the pink, it's great. What's up with the wig? Just stuck it on for a second for a prop comedy reference. Aren't there fragments inside those boxes? What, these boxes? I don't think so. Maybe. Looks just like him. I do have the sunglasses, too. Here, let me have access to oxygen before I do such things. Subsen got me. Thank you, Hank. Yeah, our subscriber sounds are our each month represents that same year in my life, a game that was important to me. So, my first game ever, Duck Hunt. Boy, this is somewhat ratty, or was it how I intentionally styled it? Now we've got a gimmick going, boys and girls, and I have a really hard time seeing underwater with sunglasses. And there's some hair trapped against my eyes. This is really hard to see. How do you sub? Broseph hit you with a link there. You could follow that, Deadly Fioki. Thank you so much, Broseph. Rocker God, I think we got it. I got a message for all the haters out there. For all of you people who drink the haterade, put it down and drink some water. Distill that salt out of you. What you doing? Or click the subscribe button, that works as well. I literally can't see. I literally cannot see. Is that the arm I need right there? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it couldn't be. That doesn't look like a drill anyway. Oh my god.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, do I feel happy because I found it? I want to feel happy because I found it? Were you wearing sunglasses at night? I do want to see the light that's right before my eyes. How convenient. I planted it. All right, well, good. Now I can do the prawn suit stuff that I wanted to do. Good. Well. Gotta go. Alright, and good news, our power will last for quite a while because we won't be having to use that pulse every 90 seconds now. It's always in the last place you look, apparently. Now, I gotta be honest. I went there once, searched it, left, went there back again, searched it, specifically looking for that, left. That didn't seem even really that hard to find. Hey, Mr. Anonymous fan, you do enough just by hanging out here. So no worries, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I appreciate it. Alternatively, I have a P.O. box. Send me your parents' jewelry. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You weren't wearing the wig. That's true. I wasn't wearing the wig before. We fixed that. This is Subnautica. That's good. How you doing? Can you play it with friends? No. No, it's more... like, it's a game that you play and you're like, oh man, this would be cool to play with friends. Here's the problem with playing it with friends. So much of the experience is the agony of being alone in the world.
Welcome aboard.
Just you and your wits against sea monsters and, like, a mystery so intense and deep that even ancient, intelligent aliens didn't fix it. And if you had someone else, might change that a little bit. Oh, that's so easy! Diamonds, lithium, and titanium. What are you, just begging me to build a drill arm? I could do that right now with my eyes closed. Watch. No, I can't, because I can't possibly get the diamonds out of my inventory. 4 diamonds, right? And like 5 titanium, that happens to be as much as we have. And like a lithium. Boom, there we are, right there. Drill arm, done. Have I ever done anything so easy in my life? Yeah. Your mom! Sorry, that's not true. Boom! Prawn computer sounds sad? It does a little bit, yeah. You know what? I'd also like to get it a... I'd like to get it a depth module. I don't think I can yet, because I don't have nickel ore. Net! Net, you have become the newest subscriber. Those emotes, they are yours. That badge, it is yours. The ad-free viewing experience, it is yours. Everything, yours. Thought Cuttlefish was removed? No, we'll go out and play with it right now. Local multiplayer only. Vehicles have a sidecar. Both players connected to one tank with a tether. It could get dramatic. I kind of like the idea of, well, Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just like the vibe of the game being alone in the world. That it's not for me. I wouldn't want to play it multiplayer. But look, if somebody else wants to play it multiplayer, I don't want to deny that to them. Titanium and lithium. I don't think I actually have enough titanium in this base. But this is the easiest place in the game for me to get titanium. I probably want a storage module on the prawn. Let's get some metal salvage. My blonde Adonis persona. Oh, and cuttlefish while that's scanning. There it is. Cuttlefish. Hey, hey, hi. There's a biscuit. Nope, just kidding. Nope, nope. Yeah, no, just kidding. There it is. Yay. Wait. You want one? You want one? There it is. It's your biscuit. Wait, I'm gonna pet you. Nope, I'm gonna give you another biscuit. Nope. Am I? No, I am. Of course I'm going to. All right, one more. Oh, another biscuit. Oh, not that one. Okay, stop doing the same thing. Okay, one more. Biscuit. Stop teasing it with the biscuit. Random my butt. So cute, right? I know, he's the best. And we hatched him from a sea monster. This is dying too. I do have a recharged battery with me, right? Yeah, good. Good. It's biscuit day? Wait, cookie or like biscuit? Because I said biscuit when I was referring to that, but... Heyo. But that's probably more of a cookie. Alright. Now we got metal. Oh, I got probably a little bit more than I needed. I was thinking I needed 10, but I don't. I need like 1. So I don't know what I was doing. Was making a bad joke. Oh! That's okay. That's what I do all day. We're fine. Boop, boop. I know, I love seeing the stalkers fight over him. It's really cute. How is this going, by the way? Yeah, fine. Break that down for its titanium. Only as harmless fish? Yeah, so some kind of like, something a little bit more akin to, I don't know, I can't, but like something like a cuttlefish, where they could follow you around, and maybe they have some like high speed abilities, so maybe they could like scout for you and stuff. But it's no real actual advantage. Yeah, that'd be fun. I like it. None of us would be allowed here. I know, Jedi Guru, right? Alright, I have a tough time actually accessing the upgrades on this. Yeah, I still can't. Awkward. I'm gonna have to do this from the seafloor. Even when diving, it shows instead of a diving... Whoops. Instead of a diving helmet, does it?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I forgot to put the grappling arm on it. I still have that in my inventory. Oh. Access upgrades. Prawn arm. I mean, drill arm. Actually, can we swap these? And then I want you to have the storage module. So that's the drill. And then the grappling arm. Oh! Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was trying to grapple onto that. Yeah, well, I'll have to get the hang of this. And jump! Okay, nerf this. I know, I'm exactly Diva. That is my Diva suit. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, that is my Diva suit. Anything more I need with the prawn? Hull reinforcement? Maybe. Energy efficiency? Maybe. Depth? I don't think depth will be a problem. I don't think depth will be a problem. How deep can you go? 900. Is that deep enough? Is that the maximum depth of the sea moth, too? Where is our base? Was it at 900? Same as Seamoth? Yeah, we need that depth module then before we can take it down. And that depth module needs nickel. And nickel, we know have. I mean, that's actually okay, because we can't bring the suit down with us anyway. We need to come back with the Cyclops before we could bring it down. I was mostly just coming up to get the upgrade for being able to get this arm. So we've got the arm. Nickel ore and crystalline sulfur I still want to get. And then more nickel ore and plasteel. Plasteel I could do down there as well. So that'll be fine. That'll be totally fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll need more depth, but we could build it when we're down there. We'll grab the components that we need. Also, I'm really hungry and thirsty. Let's store some titanium. And the rubies. I might come back for you. So what I need now, then...
Vital signs stabilizing.
is some more water, too. Oh, we're here. Right. Okay, what I need now, then, is the resources to build a battery charger and a power cell charger down at our deep, deep base. And maybe some other materials that I need to build stuff down there, too. What else would I need? Dalton, I'll say hello to you directly. But if somebody else wants me to say hello, they could say hello. Base was at like 9:10? Yeah. You look thirsty? Thank you. Seeds? Well, we've got the melons there. I guess we could do some outer stuff. But anything we want to build. We've got a scanner room. More windows would be nice, but I could get quartz down there. Whoops. That's not what I want. Let me look at the things that I can construct. Whoops. Depth module for Seamoth, we got it. We got it already. Want a garden with the local fauna? I mean, maybe getting some acid shrooms down there would be a good thing. I don't have any acid shrooms around where I am right now. Do I have acid shrooms stored? I would be surprised. Nah. Acid shrooms would be good to bring down. That's something I can't grow down there. Am I a scientifist? No. A lantern tree seed. Maybe. Maybe. I think melon fruit is probably better. Lantern tree is really convenient, but in the very deep bases where we're like relying on the food as our sole source of a lot of things, I think melon fruit probably beats it out. I think melon fruit is probably better for us down there. Might want the materials for another thermal plant, but the magnetite I could get down there. The aerogel I could get the materials for down there. So if I do want another one, I could just do that. Vehicle upgrade console. Oh, the moon pool. I need to build a moon pool. Lubricant. Titanium ingot. Okay. Okay. Let's bring 2 titanium ingots down then. We'll bring 2 titanium ingots down there with me, so we don't exhaust the titanium that we have down there. Table coral? Yeah, you know what? Table coral wouldn't be a terrible idea. We don't have a lot of it over where we are, though. But I could go collect some. You ever find out who your character was? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I haven't gotten that far yet. But I think it's one of those where it just kind of doesn't matter. It's you. You get to input whatever personality you want. Moon pool important. And once the chargers are in, it'll be good for us too. Allie. Whoop!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what I should bring? Before I do anything else, well, except for break down the metal salvage and turn it into a titanium ingot. Before I do anything else, we're making a beacon. But what was your job aboard the ship, you think? Do we ever get any information on that? Probably whatever we want. I mean, we could have just been part of the group that was going to colonize the new planet. We could be an office worker, we could be a desk worker. Is Subnautica hard? Not hard, no. And there are easier settings, so if you want to play it on like a fit for children sort of mode, like if it's going to be for young children, you could set it to where, well, young children will probably get scared, so maybe not appropriate for younger children. But you could set it to where you don't need hunger or water. I don't know if you could set it to where there are no predators at all. Maybe you can. And you could also set it for hardcore mode, where if you die once, you die forever. So it could be as hard as you decide. Alright, titanium rods. Okay, what do I need for the chargers? You know what? Let's just make the lubricant before I go. Just in case I forget. I'm gonna bring a few lubricants with me. Oh, see, I said before I forget, make the beacon, and I forgot. Beacon. 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 It's a deployable beacon. Copper ore and titanium. I think I have that. I don't have any copper ore. Jeez, I hate copper ore. I can never find any copper ore. Pastime was serious diving and swimming. It does make me wonder, like, I'm not sure. I assume our player character is fine with the idea of being in water. and swimming a lot. Maybe this is a brand new experience for him. He learned to swim on this planet. I mean, you can tell by the way we've approached the water, every time we've gone in, it's been tentative and slow, and gradually we've gotten braver and braver and braver and braver. So that probably reflects the same attitude the protagonist would have had, right? Do you have any other games besides Subnautica? I do, yeah. We play some RimWorld, we played Sims 4, we played some Skyrim. We're playing some Tales from the Borderlands as well, a Telltale game. We play a variety of games. We've got a link down below in the info panel, too, that you could follow to see a list of all of the games we've played over the past, like, 90 days or something, or 120 days, or 30 days, whatever I set it to. Okay, chargers. Rubies, advanced wiring kit, so I'll need silver and gold and copper and silver and table coral. Okay. Let's scan for sandstone. I'll break open any limestone I see as well. So hopefully we can get some copper. Copper. You'll never take me alive, copper. You won't. You're now live. Show local time? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Twitch extension that lets me do that. But yeah, it shows local time. How do you tell your brain to stop feeling hungry? Go to sleep. That's really the only way I know of. The elusive copper, tell me about it. I feel like we are always looking for silver, always looking for... Okay, well, we need silver anyway. There probably aren't silver chunks. After we gather enough silver, I'll see if maybe I could find copper. Because we've got the drill arm now. What is this? Oh, it's a chest. We've got the drill arm. So maybe, potentially, we could use it on some copper around here. I don't know if there is any, but we could look around for it. Been carrying around the 4 fish forever? The fish are dead. They're preserved. We preserved them in salt. Speaking of, how would I get that? Oh, I guess with the grappling arm. Looks like those are a lot of salt deposits. Lead. Ah. Silver? I'm getting really lucky with silver this time. This one is much further away than I realized. Come on, give me silver, be a bro. Gold, you know what? I actually think I did need a gold, so that's alright. Oh. Titanium, okay, well. Could have been worse, I could have died. Probably not. Tasty, salty fish. Do you check your email and the contact info? Yeah. I had some thoughts that could distract you from the game in chat whisper format and want to make sure that would be the best medium. Yeah, sure. Email would be fine. Is the best? I mean, the best is whatever works well for you. So if email works well for you, that works well for me as well. Oh, God. Thankfully, I was reasonably close to the surface. Oops. Oh no, power 8. The power in this is gonna die very soon. Lead. Can you play as a non-essential systems maintenance chief? Sure! As long as you think you would be able to survive that way. Genju, how you doing? Yay, silver! Alright, now I gotta see if we've got copper available to us. Uh-oh. Got it. But if you get to the ending of Subnautica and it's a simulation with the filthy Frank saying pranked, I was thinking, like, it would be unfortunate when you blast off that you get the ending of, like, no, you actually died, and this was just your fantasy as you were dying, or, like, you and all of the other people were captured right as soon as you fell, of course, and this has just been a simulation to figure out who would be able to do it. And now that you've figured it was you, they're going to infect you with the disease and see if you survive. Like, something like that. I hope it's not one of those, like, oh-ho-ho kind of endings. Alright, let's see if we can scan for copper. Oh. Sea moth fragment. Silver ore, but not... Silver ore?! I could have just done the silver ore. But... I need table coral too, so let's take a quick diversion to get table coral. I should probably take my sub. Oh, that's not the sub. You still can? I can, but I don't need the silver anymore. So I can do it, and it would be nice, and I'd enjoy having the silver. I just don't need it at this point. So it would just be gratuitous silver for the sake of it. I want your spores. Let me take one of you. And then I could plant you, break you, and then plant your spores. I want to plant some acid shrooms down below. Table coral! I want to plant some acid shrooms down in the deep, because that's one of the few things that I don't actually have access to down there. I don't know that I'll ever have to make batteries, but just in case I ever need to, I'll be able to. Can your grappling hook collect resources? I don't know. I don't know if it would break the things open, but probably things that are just sitting out I could probably grab onto. Because I could grab onto fish. So maybe. All that I've said comes from the wiki? That makes sense, yeah. Alright, so I want a copper wire. Right. I need the copper wire first. Forgot about that. Oops, that. Let me get my hairdryer out. That won't do it. That won't do it. Hello. Oh, you're sweet. Oh. Well, aren't there just a bunch of you over here? Well, I don't want to mess with your salvage. Don't worry. I just want copper. That's not copper. I just want copper. That's copper. Just want copper. That's titanium. Just want copper. That's copper. 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 Okay, don't make sounds. We're being friendly. Titanium. See, we're being friendly. See, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See, wasn't that friendly? And I got rid of all of this gross limestone that you don't want around. You're welcome. I'll come by later to have tea. They're gonna know I lied. How much copper did I get? That might be all I need. You know what? It'll be easier to do it with this. Advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit. Oh, and copper wire. You nut. Man, you take your pet fish down there with you? The thing is, it has to swim down there. I can't put it, like, on board the Cyclops with me or anything. If I could put it on board the Cyclops with me, I'd feel a lot more comfortable with it. Saving the ocean from limestone. It doesn't belong here. I mean, it is kind of weird that limestone is here and on Earth, isn't it? Maybe limestone is an alien and I'm just helping purge the ocean of it. Oh, hi. Titanium. Okay, well, I got the copper that I needed. We're good. Don't forget about your trusty beacon. Okay, I need one more piece of copper. No! Ah! Why did you do this to me? Elements are universal. Is limestone an element? I mean, limestone is just a particular type of sediment, right? So maybe that sediment isn't material specific. Alright, here's another one right here. Let's break it real quick. Titanium. That's alright. Okay, we got it.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. Alright, let's do it right now. Drink.
Vital signs.
No,
Stabilizing.
stop it. You know what? We haven't done a save in a while. Let's do it real quick right now. Okay. Whew. Come over, have tea with you. And launch. Man, I have a harder time launching when there's a suit in here. Also, my lights are really bright. I should turn those off. It's obnoxious. And scanner off. All right. Copper wire. And another copper wire. And let's go ahead and build the beacon now. Deployables. Just build a beacon. There's our beacon. There's our beacon. Listen, 24 hours until official release. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. Computer chip. We'll need that. Gold. I got enough silver. I got 4 silver and no gold? Oh. Okay, well, how about that? Let's go and search for shale then, I suppose. Get some more gold. I didn't expect gold to be a problem. Gold? It's an affront. Gold. Cats and Dogs for Sims comes out in March. Oh, on what platform? Because I've already got it on PC. Alright, how much gold do I need? 2. Okay. 2 gold. Let's get it. Search for gold instead of... Oh, yeah, because we could break it. Wait, was gold ore one of the options? I thought only silver ore was an option. Assuming I can get the prawn back out of whatever situation I get it into. Gold! It'd probably be deep, though. Well? Okay, I think that was a bluff. I think that was a bluff. Are you broken? Do you need a repair? No? Okay. Alright, well. That's okay. We'll look for shale. Looking for loose pieces of gold. But I thought it only looks for stuff that it actually can see. And also sometimes it seems like it'll look for loose pieces, and sometimes it'll point you to big chunks of ore. So I thought maybe it was going to do that. I thought it was going to point me out a big chunk of gold. Can you stream off of Xbox? You mean directly off the console? You can stream off of any console with a capture card. And I have a capture card, so I would be able to stream off of any console I had. So if you're asking if I could do it, yes. I don't have an Xbox, though. But can you do it directly off the Xbox? I don't actually know. Diamond. Diamonds. Gold. How much gold did I say I needed? I think I said I needed 2. Diamond. Really? I feel like diamonds are the rare ones. Maybe I'm wrong and they're the common ones. Gold! Get this one too. Lithium. Alright, well. I could always use some lithium. Might have pointed you to a big deposit. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Now that I have the drill arm, I have to get used to being able to do that. Fortunately, it looks like the only big one up here was silver. Or salt, which... Try it again! No, well, alright, fine. Every time. Diamonds are relatively useless. Yeah, the thing that require diamonds, though, tend to require lots of them. So, maybe that's the trade-off. Okay. So. Power cell charger. Rubies. I'll have to get those down below. I mean, I won't. I mean, I will be. Okay, we'll get the rubies down below. Battery charger, I can do. We'll need the titanium. We've got the titanium. Okay, cool. What does the moon pool need? Lubricant? I've got that. Titanium ingot, got that. We'll have to bring it with us before we leave. I'll leave behind diamonds. Give me the lubricant and the titanium. I'll leave behind lithium. I've got a lot of lithium there. And the lead. No, you know what? I'll bring the lead. All 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I won't. Are we preparing for tree base? Well, we've already got it partially built. We're about to go back and add some more to it. We've got power generation and water generation and food going. We just need a little bit more in the way of... Well, more power generation would be nice, but we need battery charging. So we've got battery charging ready to go. And I think everybody else's stuff. Still need lead for the moon pool. Do I? Thank you for noticing that. We've got some lead down there, but... Oh, we need 2 lead. Okay, we'll just bring that with us then. We've got some lead down there, but I'd rather not use it. 2 rubies right there? Yeah, but... If I need the rubies for something up here, it's harder to collect up here. It's really super easy for me to get rubies down there. So since I'm going to a place to build something where rubies are, I'd rather use the local rubies than these rubies that I would have to import. Does that make sense? They'd be more expensive to use imported rubies. Keep an eye on your battery. On my thing, yeah. What does the moon pool do? It's a docking station. It's basically like a dry dock. So I could park my submarine vehicles in there, and it does 2 cool things. 1, it allows me to, like, upgrade them and access their inventory more easily. And 2, it recharges them. So I absolutely want that for my vehicles. I'll have to build it a little bit up, so I'll need enough titanium to construct upward, but I've got a lot of titanium down there, so I probably can. Take a bunch of titanium. There's already a bunch of titanium down there. I could bring more, though. But what I do want to make sure I bring... Oh, I gotta turn off my scanner. Oh my god. Is one of these. I could get another one down below, but just in case I forget, I want to bring one with me. I have the acid shroom with me, right? Yeah. Alright, that's what I want to plant. Okay, I think we've got all we need to go down below now. Next time we come back up, it'll be with the Cyclops to bring the prawn suit down. What does it take to make a vehicle upgrade bench? Probably easier with this. Where are you, vehicle upgrade thing? There it is. A computer chip. Yeah, that's fine. I can make that down there. I will probably want one of those. I don't need it yet, but it'd be nice to have one of those. Do you need the upgrade thing? Is this the upgrade console? Probably. I really should bring more copper down with me. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. I really should bring some more copper down with me. Because I don't think I could get... Or were there limestone chunks? Now that I think about it, maybe there were limestone chunks. Oops, I didn't mean to get in. Have everything for the observatory? Oh, no, I've already got the observatory built. Do I stream Overwatch? No. I play it, but I don't stream it. No. I don't have as much storage in here as I would have preferred. Alright. I want to bring down a few more pieces of copper. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. And I bet even with the extra that I'm gonna bring down, it's still not going to be that much. So a little bit more copper down would be fine. And then we'll dive down. Have a base in the same location, and there's limestone chunks on my scanner. Okay, that's good to know. That being said, it's probably easier to get the copper up here. Don't forget your beacon. I think I've already got that in my inventory. I think I built that. Unless I dropped it off. Yeah, I've got that. I've got more stuff now that I'm carrying always with me. But that's okay. Namestone limestone corrector. Search for copper directly? I can't. There's none around here. No copper deposits down there? Down in the deep? Here where I am, no. Down in the deep, probably, but I don't have a drill arm yet. I'll need to get a drill arm first. Or, I have the drill arm. I need to get my prawn down there first. Sorry, one second. Oh. That's why we've got a rather complicated plan of... Currently, our Seamoth and our prawn are up here, and our Cyclops is down here. So we need to take our Seamoth down, and then leave it there, get our Cyclops, drive it up, put the prawn in the Cyclops, bring the Cyclops down, drop off the prawn, put the Seamoth in the Cyclops, send the Cyclops back up again, and then send the prawn down. So we'll have to make the trip with the Cyclops, I guess, 3 more times. We've made it once, and it's truthfully not an easy trip. Driving that thing is like driving a bus. I like the Cyclops, I'm glad I have it. I don't love the times I have to drive it. I mean, I like it. As a video game player, I like it. But as someone who's trying to survive in this world, I don't like when I have to move it because it's hard. It's real hard. Astro Muffin, have a good one. Oh! Copper! I don't like the ship shaking. That makes me feel unsettled. Mercy's gonna get nerfed again? She kinda needs to be. I feel like she's just a little bit too effective relative to the other healers. Her resurrection is, like, almost as good as Symmetra's teleportation. Ah! Alright, let me get some air. Was supposed to be a 3-man sub? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I won't hold it too much against myself that it's hard to pilot. It does make sense in context. Copper. We're getting good, decent luck on the copper. Titanium. Copper! Can't believe I'm leaving behind titanium, but I am. Okay, well, except for that one. Okay, and that one. Okay, we're done. That amount of copper will be good. I'm ready to go to the deep. Hard to manage alone? Oh yeah, no, I totally understand. I'm just saying, like, it's a beast to move. I'm just saying, like, the sea moth, I could be like, oh yeah, let's get in our sea moth and go somewhere. The Cyclops is like, all right, you know, get the kids in the motorhome, like we're planning for a trip. Ugh, I don't have the inventory for food and water stuff. Let's just drink this water. I've got more water down deep. Oh, gotta turn the scanner off first, though. Definitely have to do that.
Captain.
Oh, wrong button. Why not just go back with the Cyclops and then just take the prawn all the way there? Go back, okay. Go back with the Cyclops. And then just take the prawn all the way there and leave the Cyclops up here? Oh, I guess that would work. I could take the prawn all the way there. That could work. Charge your battery? On what? This? I can't. The battery's low, but unfortunately I can't charge it through pure force of will. Does the prawn have enough battery to go all the way down without the Cyclops? That, I don't know. I mean, the thing is we would have to walk along the surface of the ground for almost 2 kilometers. It'd be a really long trip. Did that camera get moved? No, I guess not. That just seems really far. It's a long and scary trip. Evening, wild man. How you doing? Unless you make charge fins and swim around with it in your hands. Yeah. I guess that would work. And I don't really intend to do that. Especially if I'm in the sub. Huh, that's interesting. That pod is exactly on the path that takes me to another wreck. That's a shark. Doing better than I was? Oh, that's always good to hear. Oh! I guess I'm probably trying to dive earlier than I need to be. Whoa! Yep, I was trying to dive earlier than I needed to be. Alright, here's the dive. Battery charge on this is lower than I'd like. That's okay. Oh, hey. That's really easy to find. That's on the path as well. How does the ship's fire not go out? The fire? Where do we have a fire going? I'm pulsing because A, I want to know where the ground is, and B, there's also a really scary big Leviathan creature, and I'd like a little bit of advance information before we start getting close. How did your blaze not collapse due to weak integrity? I just gave it more reinforcements. Made sure it was nice and structurally sound. Okay, here's our stoppage point. This is where we're gonna where we're gonna pick up the rubies we need. And also recharge our sub. And crash it into the ground, recklessly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna do that as well. Boop. Oh wait, you were asking Athiok. Made my base so big near the floating island with the blood kelp on it last time that I was getting 3 FPS walking around it. Oh man. See, I'm worried about that too. Is it on Xbox One? I believe it is actually, yeah. Oh, hi. Got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Oh, we got rubies here. I could just bring these rubies. How many did I need? I think just 2, right? I mean, I need more for the aerogel I'm gonna need, but for the charger, yeah, only 2. Okay, I'll just bring these with me. Yo, 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 yo. Deep in the water, we're looking for rubies. Everybody so fly. There's no rhyme in the world with rubies. I just killed myself from the start. I sabotaged myself immediately, right out of the gate. Challenged myself with coming up with a rhyme for rubies on short notice. I was like, rubies, and then I was like, okay, frubies. Nope, that's not a word. Groobies? No. Boobies, I guess, is there. I could have gone for boobies. Could have gone for boobies. Oh, doobies. Doobies would have worked. Okay, so with a little bit more foresight, I may have been okay there. Alright, let's leave this one charging, and I'll bring this fully charged one with me. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I can't see your charge because there's no console because I didn't build one down here. Oh, these charge really fast. Didn't go for orange again. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna dive into the scary depths once again. We've done it a few times before. It's usually gone fine. It's usually gone fine. Let's do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Thank you. I never remember which, oh, it's down here. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we are diving deep. So this base that we're building down here, whether we want it or not, is going to be built a bit vertically. Yeah, let's follow this way. Oh, I guess I have a beacon marking where I need to go now. Because I have a base built there. I don't really know a good way to avoid things like Ghost Leviathan when I know they are around. Like, I could just go and hope that I don't encounter it, but if I do, what do? I guess I do the same thing I did to the other one. I turn on my little charge blaster and give it a little boop. Which way do I want to follow this? Too many spooky noises? This way. And this is a super creepy place, right? This is basically a river of sulfur A river of liquid sulfur underneath the ocean. This happens in real life on Earth, by the way. Just like a denser liquid, or, you know, just a colder or a warmer or something. Little thing of water. Or it's like got more salt in it, or whatever. Just sinks to the bottom and kind of flows like this. That's happened here with pure liquid sulfur. Alright, scary as it is, it houses a beauty. That beauty right there. And another beauty, which is my ship. That's cool to see sitting right there. I'm not sure what was happening there, it freaked me out. Oh, don't go too deep! Oh, sorry. Can't go too deep here. Alright. Hello. I'm back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How have things been while I was gone? Explosive, I see. Alright, let's build a battery charger. Here. Super awesome. Yeah, let's enjoy that a little bit more. I mean, look at the gorgeousness of this place. Just realized a potential misplay in my positioning here. The platform that I'm building on is a good platform, but we don't get that amazing a view of the tree. Yeah, the tree is still a pretty good view. Kind of feel like the view on the other side is a little bit better, though. But yeah, this is a great view. Used to have so much issue setting up the power transmitter, so it wasn't too bad. It was just, you know, I put the thing down and then I put the power transmitter next to it, and I just made sure that there was a line connecting it, and then it just connected all the way to the base. Tear it all down. I mean, if I'm going to do it, the earlier that I do it, the better, but... No. No. Hey, yeah, thank you, Broseph. 6 days a week starting at 1 p.m. Pacific, so about 6.5 hours prior to what it is right now. If you're on your desktop or anywhere where you can see extensions. Oh, need some titanium. Got no titanium, but not to worry. A, we've got a bunch in the sea moth, and B, we've got way a bunch in the Cyclops, the sea panther. Functioning infrastructure for the next poor sod that's on the planet. Yeah, you know what? What we're building right now, not what I meant to do. What we're building right now very well could be, you know, the Degrassi station that people find in the future. If you didn't see earlier in the run here, I gotta plant that creep vine too. If you didn't see earlier in the playthrough, we've been finding remnants of other explorers who crashed here before we did. And they tried to figure things out, they tried to explore things, and apparently failed because there's no trace of them. Bummer, dude. Bummer for them. How do I build vertically, I wonder? I'm gonna need to do that. Trying to empty out my inventory a little bit as well. Alright. There, that is. And I think I've got an empty battery too. I do. Let's get that charging. Can I help you? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Been places, heck yeah. No need to build a tall moon pool if you have the prawn suit. Yeah, but I still want to be able to bring the other one down here. You know, I'd like to have the option of bringing it down. And, I don't know, a really tall one would be easier to get into anyway, right? Can I claim it's all according to plan? No, but it's reasonable. Let's store this. Oh, I want to plant the acid shroom too. Should have brought more table coral with me. Whoops. Let's plant the acid shroom. I need to go to the Cyclops and get more titanium. Looks so pretty. It really is. This location that we're at right now is scary and hard to get to. And you don't get here until late in the game, or later in the game. But once you get here, it's beautiful, and you really feel like it's a reward to spend time in it. You know what I mean? So I love it for that reason. I feel like being able to hang out in this place is my reward for being able to make it here. Alright, let's hope the Sea Panther still has power. It should!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Okay,
online.
the lights are intentionally off. See, this is a great view, too. But we have the advantage of being much higher up. That's why it's a great view of the tree. Second deepest safe location in the entire game. Really? And it's not even strictly necessary to build in a safe location, either. Do we have much less titanium than I thought we did? I think I talked to Big Game about the amount of titanium we have. We have 8 left. That's interesting. Build a base next to the unhatched Leviathan egg. It's not a good idea for our longevity, but... How far beyond this tree have you gone? I've gone all the way to the laboratory. I've searched the laboratory. I don't know if I've completely, thoroughly exhausted everything in it. But I've searched it. Actually, I didn't mean to come up here. Lab is in the opposite direction. Oh, so you mean how far beyond it in that direction have I searched? I haven't really, actually. I don't know if I can very well until I get the prawn down here. I might have to wait until I get the prawn down here. Because I've kind of gone around there a little bit with the sea moth, but I couldn't really get deep enough to explore it. Okay. Is there titanium stored here, perhaps? No, this is actually all the titanium I have. Wow. Wow. That is not a lot of titanium. I could search for titanium. That's probably a chunk of titanium. So I'm gonna have to search for limestone. And we'll see how much of it we can find. Oh, that goes way deeper. Because this is where the tree is, so that's where the dinosaur skull is. That goes deep. That goes real deep. Ultimately, I have to go, I think it's to like 1.4 kilometers to find the power area. Need the table coral in the base? Oh yeah, we're gonna be moving a lot of stuff. We're not ready to move the Cyclops out of here yet. Okay, that's way not very much limestone. I can expand the range of this.
It's not giving me enough information.
Captain, I think I can enhance the range.
Do what you gotta do.
I'll need one piece of titanium and one piece of copper. No, that's not true. I'll need one piece of copper and one piece of magnetite. That's a taller order. That's a much taller order. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to go up and bring some titanium down. I can't believe how little titanium I brought so much down here. Okay, I need to take a quick brief snack break as well. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm just starting to feel like my stomach really empty. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. So I'm gonna get out ahead of that, have a quick snack. I'll come back in 1 minute. Let's get some food first. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because that's really awkward. There we are. Magnetite was further in the cave. Yeah, we could get magnetite down here. I just have to search for it. And I gotta get the scanners to go further. Yeah, I guess we have to go search for it. We'll have to go search for limestone. Limestone will be the worst. Is our power draining? It is. So running the scanner and running the desalination, that's all we're running, right? Yeah, that's the limit on 2 thermals. Wow. Okay, let's go get those limestones real quick then, so that I can shut that power off. Then I'll grab a snack. Enjoying hot chocolate? Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? This side is pretty. We just have to be higher up. That side might actually be the prettiest side. I just have to be really high up. If I'm willing to get, like, crazy high...
Maximum depth
Duh,
reached.
right.
Damage imminent.
Copper. Well, what am I doing? I need to go up for titanium. There's no way I'm gonna find enough titanium. So even if I could get magnetite down here, I have to go up for the titanium.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I thought I had plenty, but I just straight up don't. So I've got to get more. I just have to get more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm charging up. Oh, my power cell is charged. Oh, that's right, I picked up a fresh one. Good for me. Have to get your moon pool up in the cave anyway, if you want to access it with the sieve moth. Yeah. We gotta get that up in the air. Not that high in the air, though. But also maybe that high in the air. We get a nice observatory room up there. You know, we park our vehicles in the back, we got an observatory room, and then we just head down into the main base area. Or I could just elevate everything. I could just elevate everything. Like everything. Thermals drain one at a time, so below 250 you'll have 2 thermal plants fighting the drain. Oh! Okay, so the other one is just fully charged and holding its power right now? Okay, so it'll probably be able to handle it once we're below 250. Okay, that's cool. I'll take this battery too. So, much as I want to fight it, we just have to go to the surface and get titanium. Let's leave as much inventory space behind as we can. I'm just gonna go there and come back. Am I married? I am not, no. Let me clean out the sea moth. I will be able to use the moth's storage too. That'll be a not insubstantial amount of titanium. Did not mean to get inside of it. Need to repair. Check your inventory, please. I'll take all of that. Store that down here. I guess I did use a fair bit of titanium and all the reinforcement. I could disassemble the reinforcement if I want titanium, but I clearly need more. Oh, more limestone is coming up. Do I want to leave my tools and stuff down here? I'd be able to carry more titanium. No. Not worth the risk. Let's turn the scanner off. We're gonna have to go back up. But again, I need to grab a snack real quick. Not the surface! I know, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't bring the sea moth back? I could take the Cyclops up. I could empty the Cyclops storage, take the Cyclops up. I need to do that anyway. Take the Cyclops up, prepare to get the sea moth. You know what? I think that's a better idea. I think you're right. As long as we're planning to go up again anyway. Let's go up and get the prawn. Yeah, that's a really good call. So let's go up with the Cyclops. We'll plan when we're going back, we're bringing as much titanium as we can carry. The prawn suit has storage anyway. Yeah, that sounds good. We come back in the prawn suit. So let's also plan to do the upgrade, the jet suit upgrade. So I'll need crystal and silver and nickel ore. Can I scan for nickel ore from here? Splendid. So let's get some of this nickel. Do I have 3 of those sulfur things yet? I know I picked up a bunch of them. I know I picked up a bunch of them. I probably stored them on the Cyclops. Let me see if I've got 5. Seek caloric intake immediately. Go get a snack? I do need to get a snack. I just need to orient myself from what I'm planning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Otherwise, my brain will be all over the place. There it is. Okay, I've got 4. Let's get 3 of them. 5 titanium. So I need 2 nickel ore. Lithium I've got up there too. So I need to get... I'll bring lithium. Okay. I need to get 2 nickel ore. Then we'll empty the Cyclops storage as much as we can. And leave it behind. And then bring the Cyclops up. Recommend going to fetch this snack than planning? I think you're right, since I was planning in a wrong direction there. So guys, thank you so much for your patience. I will be back in 1 minute. Like 1 to 2 minutes. If you want to get a snack yourself, feel free. Daisy will keep you entertained. We're just gonna run a quick 30-second ad. If you're a subscriber or a Prime member, you won't get it. But we'll be back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a good one. Please continue to have a good one. And we'll be right on back. Woo! Seek caloric. Ouch! Oh, I hit my knee. Seeking caloric intake immediately. Ah, so good. So good. I, Daisy, am so grateful. I like raspberries. Okay, Daisy, thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Daisy, thank you. Daisy, thank you. We're back, guys. Hey, Elm Shadow. I also am grateful. You are the best. Hope you're having a great one today. Glad you're enjoying yourself here. And hope you continue to enjoy yourself for your month long of that badge, those emotes, and all of the perks that come with a subscribership. Thank you so much. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me again. I ate quickly, so now I'm a little burpy. Ooh. Rude. I'm glad you won that, Daisy. I know, right? By the way, sorry for those of you who are not capable of understanding fruit bat speak. I know that their language is sometimes above the range of most people's hearing. But you'll get used to it. It's rather easy to get used to. Alright, I said 2 nickel, right? 2 nickel. So that's not a whole lot of nickel. I can get it. Oh, that's even just chilling right here. Hopefully more than just that one. Oh, yep, there's a lot. Cool. Cool. Well, that's not the exit. Cool, cool, cool. Once I get a moon pool, I kind of stop using that one. Oh yeah, look, they're just all around here. I didn't even notice that. Nickel. No, uh-oh. Okay, it seems fine. Magnetite! What is this? Is that gold? Is that corn? Uranite! Ooh. I can't really do anything with that, if I'm being honest. More nickel. Okay, there's a lot of nickel. I really only need 2, though. So maybe I'll bring some nickel up with me. Less spooky underneath? Yeah, it looks just normal underneath. It is kind of spooky. It just turns out it's spooky and also safe. This could be a river of uranium. It's kind of surreal to swim into it and then swim out of it again. My brain doesn't like that. That transition and then continuing to swim, it feels weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, a lot of nickel down here. Definitely know that for the future. Wish it was cloudy underneath. It probably would actually be cloudy underneath there a little bit. Yeah, huh? Okay. Let's store the magnetite. I'm gonna bring the nickel up with me. Not pardon me. Not leaving any of my tools. I could leave the propulsion cannon behind. But I might want it. I'm gonna keep it. Alright. I will bring the water with me. Alright. Time to bring the Cyclops up, which... if I'm being honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of than bringing the Seamoth up. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. I have to empty this inventory first. I have to leave all the resources here before I take it out. How deep can the prawn go? Much, much deeper. I don't know what the maximum depth is. It's 900 right now, but I need to give it a depth upgrade. Or I may have already given it a depth upgrade. Did I already give it the depth upgrade? I'm going to need to before I bring it down here anyway. No, that's how to build the prawn suit. Why am I not seeing it? Prawn suit depth, there it is. Ruby nickel. Oh. Oh. I ought to bring up more nickel. Shouldn't I? I should bring up 5 nickel. I should bring up 5 nickel. Fortunately, I stopped scanning for it, but it was very, very plentiful, so I bet we'll just find more just by looking. Like, there's some. And this could actually be a huge chunk of it. Nope, that's titanium. As soon as the prawn is here. As soon as the prawn is here. That's lead. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay, nice big hunk of titanium. And rubies. I got rubies up there. Stop breaking open sandstone. So there's 5 nickel. That's actually all I need. I don't need to get more nickel. I was gonna get more, but I don't need more. I don't need more. Ooh, a ruby. You know what? Alright. Okay. Might need more for Mark II. I probably do, but I only need the Mark I for right now. I don't have any quartz. I don't believe what's happening to me right now. I gotta get more quartz from the Cyclops. Alright, we're gonna need to try to leave everything behind that we need to keep, too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
Tell me I have quartz. I do. I think I only need 1. Okay, leaving behind the silicone, the copper, the lead, the lithium. What a beautiful place this is. This is really a gorgeous place here. Miss the base building? You haven't. We're still in the process. We've established it. You missed perhaps the establishment of the base, but there's still a lot more of the building to be done. So not to worry. Let's build another locker. How about here? Oops. And we're just storing things that I'm bringing up with me. Can park the Cyclops closer? Yes. Yes. I'd have to get in and turn the engine on and then drive it. I mean, it's only like 1 more trip, probably. I was thinking that too, though. That did just occur to me. Oh, Actually, the crystalline sulfur I need to take back. Table coral I need to leave. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably want to leave the tablets down here. I probably want to leave the tablets down here. Probably. Did you make that O2 tank? No, I don't want it. Or, I mean, maybe I do want it, but it's not an urgent priority for me. I'd rather swim faster. Leave the tablets down here? I think I should. I don't know whether it'll be easier to build one if I need a new one above or below, but I think I'd rather them here. Okay, I need lithium for the... Oh, it's so cool. What was I needing to build? Pardon me. It would be in blueprints. The depth, which needs, I guess, plasteel needs lithium. I think 2. And the jump needs lithium. So let's bring 3 lithium. Oh, wait. What? Bring 3 lithium. Bring in all the nickel back. And the ruby. Alright. Boy, I am not super excited about this trip. I am so stressed about moving the Cyclops. I mean, it's always kind of fun, though. Let's try. Does this game have a story mode? Oh, yeah, that's what we're, in fact, down here for. There's more stuff to... Like, so what has happened, basically, is we crash-landed on this planet. And we figured out that the reason we crash-landed is there was a big gun. A big, like, alien gun that shot us down. And the reason that big alien gun shot us down is like 1,000 or so years ago, we're estimating. Did you save? No, we should do that. An ancient alien civilization was here studying this terrible disease, this terrible infection that changes your genetic makeup. Like, it's really, really awful. That got out, infected the local wildlife, and then they died off. So we were just passing through, got shot down by that gun that they built to try to keep it to where no one can land or take off so that that infection will never spread. Unfortunately, now we're stuck here. So we're trying to solve that infection, because we're infected. We need to fix ourselves, turn that gun off, build a rocket, and take off. And more information about how to cure us, and also what's going on this planet, is available deeper, which is why we've established this little bit of a base here, and we need to get another submersible down here that we could go deeper in. So it's sort of like, you know, survival and crafting that you need to do in order to specifically drive forward a story. Yeah, we finally got the drill arm. I haven't used one yet, though. I'm looking forward to using it. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Let me get a few melons as sustenance first. Oops. Oops. Alright. Let's do it. Some coffee to steady my nerves. Maybe a bag of chips, too. Did I hit the button? There we go. I was like a bag of chips to relax me, and some coffee. First shot accidentally killed a fish. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, the first shot, it did. We're not great at it. Oh. I made 2 coffees? Okay. Alright. Power on engine. Bring speed to low. Alright. Let's turn ourselves around. Wait, how's our power? Probably should have been charging these power cells. Park the Seamoth in the Cyclops and bring them both. I don't want to bring the Seamoth up. I want the Seamoth to stay down here. Dang, I really should have been charging those.
Engine powering down.
Let me see what their charge is at. I've got one fully charged one on me. 0%, 0%, 0%. Zero. I've got a spare one down below, too. Okay, here's what I'll do then. I'll get these two charged up and put the spare in. Oops. That'll probably give us enough power to comfortably make it. It does raise an interesting point. All of my power cell charger stuff is way deep here. Why do I want to bring this? Well, I guess I need to bring the Cyclops up to get the prawn suit. And then we'll leave it in an area. Okay, this will be fine. We'll leave it in an area where it'd have a charge. We'll be fine? Yeah, but I'd prefer to get a little bit more ready. I don't know how much power the shield takes. And we might have to use that. I'll just get these batteries charging, and we'll be fine. I'm not gonna wait for them to charge or anything. I'll just get them charging, that way when I come down here, I'll have 2 fully charged power cells. I don't know for sure what I'll use that for, but it'll be nice to have them. Literally every human within a 1 light-year radius died. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily have that power. Then again, I am messing with a cannon that I'm super hoping just doesn't destroy the world. So who knows? Oh god, I'm leaving my spare power cell behind too. Alright, we'll have to make more power cells on the surface. So beautiful here. Okay, here we go. %73% power, that's more what I'm talking about.
Engine powering up.
Alright, let's turn ourselves around. Alright, ultimately, that's where we're going. We might make a pit stop at our middle stop, but I doubt it. Power cells are super cheap to make. I wouldn't say super cheap. We have to get copper. That's the hard part. Do you have the cell charger? Yeah. Blowing up a ship the size of the Altera into pieces and blowing up an entire planet are not exactly the same difficulty. No. But blowing up a ship the size of Altera accurately from orbit, from a planet, like that, Altera was probably screaming through space. That ship was flying at probably close to near light speed. And a gun was able to track it and fire it. Also, I'm not sure why it fired on it. Were we trying to land here? Can load up on copper if you search for limestone near the rescue pod. I don't have a scanner over there, though. My 2 areas don't have good sources of limestone to search for. My 2 scanner areas. Actually, my 4 scanner areas don't have good limestone areas. Alright. They were trying to rescue the other survivors from the Degrassi. Our ship? No, I don't think it was. I think the Degrassi people are long dead. I don't think we were trying to rescue them. Done a detour to scout for the Degrassi survivor? I mean, I suppose maybe, but that would be a really long shot for such a huge capital ship to be doing. I mean, we were carrying really important stuff aboard that ship. I don't know if we'd make a pit stop like that. Sorry. All right, here we go. Hello. They were on the 4546B, this planet, an unspecified amount of time before the Aurora got attacked. I mean, the state of disarray that their ships are, or that their habitats were in, makes me think it was like hundreds of years. Like, they looked more decrepit than a human lifespan of destruction would leave. I need a sonar pulse here. Okay. That's the hole I need to get through. What are you warning me of? Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, the river was just obscuring it. I know. I'm scraping a bit. I'm scraping. I'm scraping. It's a narrow hole to make it through. I was right, though. I thought it looked a lot easier to come... Uh-oh! Okay, let's see what we're wedged on. Oh, nothing down here. Oh. There we go. Whew, I'm glad we have that. Okay. Need to head up that way now. Oh! My safe way of navigating through here is staying low, and I just can't do that in the Cyclops. I'm gonna have to rise. Alright, I want my sonar. This'll give me enough advanced information on the Leviathan. Well, there it is. Shield! Shield's up! Sonar up. Let's just go. Ahead standard, go. Go, go, go. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Oh, darn it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get stuck on that. Alright, go, go, go. That power drain, I know, it's sucking power. Thankfully, we've got a power cell charger at the base we're going to, too. Okay, lower the defense system. And bring down the sonar. Alright. We're okay.
Head slow.
Head slow. We're okay. Whew. It's fine. We bashed our nosy a little bit. Okay. fine. Energy's a little bit drained. We're a little bit low on energy. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a charge here before we go. Might not be the worst idea.
Engine powering down.
Oh. I could get a few power cells charged before we go. I'm sure I've got a few on 0, like that one. And that one. This one, amazingly, at 100. So I guess they charge one, or discharge one by one. Which is actually a really helpful way to do it. Let's bring both of them. I don't know how quickly they charge, but I think it's quick. So we might be able to do 2 cycles. Z-Soul, how you doing? Yeah, nice to see ya. How you been? Oh, there's a power cell charger here. Oh, sweet. I mean, not a charger. There's already a fully charged cell here. Okay, that's convenient. That'll give me my spare back. That's convenient. Could you plug and sleep? I could sleep on the Colossus. Swimming back and getting into the bed, and then getting out of the bed, and then coming down the stairs, and then swimming back would probably be at like 80%. Longer than the Moon Pearl? Yeah, we can't park it in the Moon Pool, unfortunately. But it's okay, we've been doing a lot of WASD. It's okay to give my hand just a moment of break here. And catch up with chat and everything. Because that was a scary area. Wish there was a way to charge the Cyclops near a base? Yeah, I agree. Having to take the power cells out and put them in again is kind of a pain. I mean, really the way I should do that is in the main area that I know I'm always going to keep the Cyclops, like, parked at. Just have a fully charged set of batteries always waiting for it. And, you know, just empty them out, bring them all out, replace them all. Have, you know, 6 fully charged batteries at every location. But that's kind of a pain. At a very large moon pool. You would think we could just make a bigger one. Do we have the materials to make a bed here? What if we do this? Why don't I deconstruct the bed from the Cyclops and build it here? That'll speed us up dramatically.
All systems online.
I'll take the captain's bed. And we'll sleep on board our base. We'll call this a cot. What a good idea. Whoops. Only takes 2 at a time. Yeah, when it uses 6 cells. So it means you want to build like 3 of them, but they're also really big and bulky and look a little bit like testicles. Yeah, there's a problem. I agree. It does increase the desire for a bed, though. Let's just nap here until it's charged. Very concerned about your testicles. Do they not look like that? When they're all charged up? What? And that one. And... You're not tired yet enough to sleep. Oh. You stymied me. How tired do I have to be? mean, you don't know me very well. I've slept like twice in 30 days. I'm exhausted. How long does it take? Charge it with the power transmitter. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean the Seamoth can charge with solar energy too, and in the moon pool. The prawn can charge with thermal energy and in the moon pool. Just having something to plug into at a base instead of having to do the manual loading, unloading thing would be nice. Just leave them there? Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I could. I'm gonna bring the bed with me, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Never expect... Implementing a Cyclops dock? It doesn't even need to be a whole dock, but... it'd still be cool. I like that. Okay. Let me give you the 2 batteries I got. And actually, if I'm being honest with you, I've got 3, but I'm gonna keep one as an emergency. Alright. Time to climb up the rest of the scary way. Although this feels a little bit safer in this vehicle. Park it on a volcano? Exactly. First thing I tried upon getting it was to build a solar panel on top of it. Yeah, I tried that too, right away. Pretty much right away. I think it would be cool to be able to have a power relay on your base to beam power to nearby vehicles. That would be sweet, yeah. I'd be all for that.
Engine powering up.
I could just decide to go at standard speed. If I see a danger blip, I'll just turn my shield on.
Ahead standard.
Head standard, Cyclops. Let's go. And we're heading to over there. Pick up the prawn suit. Well, that was a sea monster over there. Got a surface? Yeah. Surface is gonna be safest. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving forward now. Again, I gotta say, I would love it if I didn't have to hold W. Like, right now, I'm just moving forward. Moving forward all the way to the Aurora. At a nice standard clip. And I gotta hold down W. Like some kind of fool. Coming through! Yeah. Create a macro that presses W for you. I'm learning actually how to code in Python. So hopefully I could put together some cool Python scripts. The only thing I've done so far, I made a game I learned how to make while and for loops, and I was like, let me come up with something that I could use to practice. So I made a game where it was like, hi, I've picked a number between 1 and 100. Guess what it is? And it picks a random number. And you're like, it's this. And it's like, nope, it's higher. It's this. Nope, it's lower. Then you keep guessing, and it's like, yay, you got it. You got it in this number of guesses. Do you want to play again? Then you could either say yes or no, and then if you say yes, you can keep playing. Then if you say no, it's like, okay, good, you played this number of times and got it correct this number on average. Yay! And that's all it does. It's super easy, but I was pretty proud of it. Sounds pretty impressive. Thank you! And not very much code for it either. It was fun to do. Can a Leviathan be killed? By us? No. Probably not. Can it be killed generally? Yes. They're not immortal. I'm not being cheeky. They are very long-lived, but they aren't immortal. In fact, we found remnants of one that died from massive head trauma. So they're very powerful, very close to indestructible, but not completely indestructible. I just need to check something real quick. Okay. I was pretty sure I brought that. Oh, wow. I didn't feel like seasick until I saw that. That makes me afraid. That I don't like. That's probably why I felt so much more uncomfortable at the beginning of playing the game, too. Because you spend a lot more time, like, breaking the surface of the water and seeing the surface of the water. So you think a lot more about how the fact that you're in the middle of the ocean. When you're under it, you're only seeing a little bit. Do you see that? It kind of looks like a health bar for the Aurora. It's really low on health. Can stasis a Leviathan and knife it to death? You can? Alright, let's dive a bit so we can see. Alright.
Engine powering down.
We're here! Oh, we could have interior lights on now. In fact, let's have the exterior floodlights on, too. It's been so long since we've had the lights on. Alright, this may be a little bit too bright of floodlights. I'm glad when you look at them, they're not bright at all, though. I don't need, like... wash everything out, make my eyes hurt. Like star patterns everywhere when I look into bright lights. Alright. So you need your jump jet. So that just needs the sulfur, 3 sulfur, and titanium. Which I probably need to hunt for... Oh no, I might have here. I should have brought the sulfur over. I don't know why I didn't. Jet suit upgrade and depth upgrade. Which I think we've got rubies for. Oh, plasteel. Okay. So I might need to get some titanium. I don't know how much titanium I have up here. Oh, actually a fair bit. Okay. Let's make the first one. I should have brought the sulfur. Too much lens flare is what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes they go way too hardcore with the lens flare, and you just can't see anything. Prawns torpedoes? Oh, would that kill a Leviathan? Not worth trying to kill them, they respawn anyway? Oh. Yeah, but seeing one floating there be pretty cool. The lab falling on the Leviathan we saw that died kill it? Yeah. That's the one that killed it with massive head trauma. Massive. Give you any resources when you kill it? You know what's actually kind of cool in the game? Nothing gives you resources when you kill it. Creatures that give you resources either drop them on the ground or, like, leave them behind. You don't kill creatures for resources. You might indirectly convert a creature to food, so that kills it, but... you never kill a creature, which I think is kind of cool. I guess we do kill a lot of creatures by driving into them with the sub. That happens a lot. Like, a lot. Suit jump jet upgrade. Powerful reel-mounted jets propel the pawn suit into the air. When it says into the air... I'm gonna trust that means what I don't think that it means. Air, yeah.
Captain.
Would prefer them being made unkillable? Yeah. Yeah. Hey! What? What is Silver doing in there? No! You dropped it? Oh, did I? Oh. Oh, I was so sad. I was so sad. I was gonna have a sad attack. Okay, I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. Oh my goodness. I was so sad. Okay, we're fine. Alright, I gotta get some titanium. Man, what would I have done there if I weren't streaming? I guess just assumed I lost it forever. Oh no, I'm one titanium short. Ugh. Happens to the best of us. Right-click moves things to the right on every other screen. Okay, thank you, thank you. So it's not just me. Alright, let's save. Because that did make me think, how long ago did we save? Let's make the answer now. How's our power, by the way? Not bad. Yeah, right-click. Build another one and hope to click right or left to be precise next time. Yeah. Definitely don't work on one of those at the edge of a cliff. Could search for limestone from here. True, for copper? Are there copper chunks down there? Hey, Cicero! 11 months in a row. Thank you so much. I hope your day is going well. You're 1 month away from 1 year, my friend. Where's your cuttlefish? Ah, he's around there. We'll play with him. We'll play with him when I head back. That's a great idea. If you guys haven't seen my cuttlefish yet, we have an adorable sea monster that is currently just a baby. I know, Scanner. I was just about to get that one, too. I can't even pick it up. Woo! You hiss! I don't even need that many anyway. You never found a cuttlefish egg? Really? The one I found was in a pretty obvious location. What is this? Titanium. Yeah, that one I don't need. What is the 11th one game? Persona. Alright, let me get some oxygen. Alright, cuttlefish. There he is! Hey, cuttlefish! Hi! Oh! Yay! High five, cuttlefish! Want a cookie? Oh, no, you can't have it! Can't have it! I'm just kidding, there you go. Oh, you're the best. You're the best, cuttlefish. I love cuttlefish. Hello from the land of dessert. Nope. Hello from the land of desert. Not as exciting. Not as exciting. Whoops. Pick up with the grav gun. No! Gonna get murdered by a Reaper Leviathan? I hope not. But I found that egg. It was down in the pink shroom area, if you know where that is, where the, like, sea snakes are. In that area, there was one of those Degrassi habitats. The Degrassi habitat is beset by one of the, like, big krakens, one of the, like, Metroid-looking creatures. I found the egg, like, around there on the outside. It's relatively big, too, and not that super well hidden, but it's not, like, in the habitat. It's, like, around it, so you have to be looking around there. But if you look around, you'll find it. I love Chrono Trigger Blind Bulldozer. The only Persona I ever played was 1. I played Shin Megami Tensei 4, which I really liked. So I'd love to play more Personas. If you say it's up there with Chrono Trigger, because that's a great game, I should give it a try. I'd play a Persona. Persona, what, 5 was the one that just came out, right? People were super into that one. Depth. Alright. Well, there's the modules I needed for it. Anything else I want to bring down with me? A bunch of titanium. That's what I said. When I go down, I need to bring a bunch of titanium. Crush depth now 1,300 meters. You'll need to be able to go deeper than that, but that's okay. You'll learn to. Okay. Let me store a little bit of stuff on the Cyclops and rebuild my bed. Because I've got the materials for that still. How do we check our Twitch points again? Oh, that is not a thing we do anymore. Titanium deposits? There are titanium deposits, yeah. But there's a ton of titanium here. So we could bring some down there really easily. Full of titanium? Nice. Yeah, we haven't, until just now, we haven't really had the ability to use the prawn suit for its digging capabilities. We finally now have it. We've got its depth module, we've got its grapple arm, and we've got its jetpack. And we've got the Cyclops, and it's all here. Like, we finally got everything combined that we can do. Miss Revlo? Yeah, I never used Revlo here, but I'd like to come up with, you know... I'd like to come up with something fun to do like that. I think I have an idea. But I don't know. Shoot, I have to go to the bathroom again real quick. Darn it. I keep having to pee. It's because I'm drinking so much water because my throat is so dry. It's a vicious... Excuse me. It's a vicious cycle. My throat is dry, so like, it's cold, so I have the heater on, and then the heater is on, so the air is dry, so my throat gets dry, so I drink more water, so that makes me have to pee, and then that makes me colder, so I need to put the heater on. That doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make it a cycle. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, gotta hurry, but I want to make it search for metal salvage real quick. That's gotta happen first. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, be right back. Be right back. 1 minute. Ah. Can't hold it long? I can, I don't know. It's one of those things like my bladder is used to being home and not really needing to hold it for very long. So it's always like, okay, I don't need to hold it, let's go. I just realized there's some titanium up here. I want to break one of those open. After we do this one, let's do that other one. Could build a scanner on the Cyclops? Yes, it really, really would be. I was thinking that as well. Because it's not really easy to get a scanner set up. But on the other hand, the fact that you can't do that... Get away from the base. The fact that you can't do that means you have to worry a lot more about, like, building bases. If you could just have a scanner on the Cyclops, why ever build a base? Need a reason to make bases, yeah. Alright, I need a little bit of water. Should have gotten myself some more inventory space, though. And I'll just drink regular water. Alright, let's actually turn that off. I want to search for titanium. I know there's one there. I was hoping there was more than just that one. But I kind of want to check out the drill. Because I haven't used it yet. Oops, not what I wanted.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh yeah, this could get quite high up now with the jump upgrade. Nice. Okay. Drill it. I feel like this was noisy and would attract predators under normal circumstances. Added to vehicle storage. Oh, nice. I don't think vehicle storage holds that much, though. Will it go into my inventory? Oh, Well, it said vehicle storage, but it looks like it was more my storage, too. Oh, actually, no, I was wrong. This storage is just way bigger than the moth storage. That's a fair bit. Okay. Huh. I like drilling for things. Does the suit take fall damage in this? Could I just fall straight? Let's see if I can make this fall. Yeah, it seems fine. Oops. This drill is kind of fun. It looks like the titanium is rolling away, though. Drilling 1 node of gold. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or like 1 node of silver. So many things that I've been like struggling for. Copper, yeah. Where could I find a copper node? Really, that's what I need, is a copper node. That one's probably closer. D&D campaign ended for a few months. Oh no. Hopefully it continues. Oh, that's just regular titanium sitting on the ground. Oh, right. That's the titanium that I mined and then dropped. Well, serves me right. I debated myself. I played myself. Huh, that actually gets me a decent amount of forward momentum. I don't really have a way to fight back against things in this. Oh, yeah. How do I fight back against things in that? I have no defensive capabilities in that prawn suit at all. I don't have the speed of the sea moth, nor its electric capabilities. I don't have the size or the shield of the Cyclops. The drill does a lot of damage. What, to Leviathans, though? What do I do if a Leviathan catches me? I mean, alright, let's say if a shark catches me, I guess I'll drill it. A bone shark? Maybe I'd drill those, but what do I do with a ghost Leviathan? That's where we're sending the prawn suit down into. Killed a ghost Leviathan by grappling onto his back and drilling him. Okay, let's say I'm not Picos Bill. Drilling longer. It won't just destroy me? I'm boned. I mean, I would lose my prawn suit. I'd have to rebuild it. Load last save? Yeah, alright. I guess. Grapple and run away? I guess the grapple could move me pretty quick. If you walk diagonally, you go fast. Well, that's good to know. Okay, well now we've got a whole mess of titanium. Anything else I need to bring down with me? What do I need to make depth 2 on the prawn suit? I don't actually have the ability to make prawn suit depth mark 2. Alright. Oh, no, I just have to have it in my inventory in order to see it? Oh, no, I have to make it on an upgrade bench. Right, duh. It's at the mod station, yeah. I went through this last time. Okay, so let me see here. Modification station. Seamoth prawn. Kyanite. Okay, that is something I have not found yet, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what kyanite is. I guess we just go exploring our prawn suit down there. What is the Neptune thing? The Neptune launch platform is the rocket that we build. Oh, I can actually build this. Probably can't build the rocket, but... And even if I could build the rocket, the gun would gun me down. Found below 900 meters. That's what I'll need to do. I'll need to get searching in it. Okay, so we'll need to bring it down to the planned point. Okay. Anything here we want to bring with us? Truthfully, maybe some titanium? Maybe the titanium? I mean, we're going to use up a lot of it. So let's bring the titanium. Okay. And what were the ingredients for the moon pool? I'm pretty sure we've got them already down there, but I just want to look at it one more time. Lubricant, yes. Lead, titanium ingots, yes. Those are all down there. There's a streamer embargo to not launch on the rocket. I'm on the beta anyway, so I can't launch the rocket. Did you finish exploring the alien base at 800 meters? I think, I mean, I tried to my best ability, I searched it all. But I don't know. Clear the titanium out of the prawn. The prawn is actually coming with me. So we don't have to search for it. It's coming with us. And I'll even see if we could find any copper down there, too. Okay. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops. Let's get the prawn. Now, I think, actually, I'm just gonna have the Cyclops take the prawn suit down to our first level base. And we'll let the prawn suit go the rest of the way. So I'm not gonna actually take the Cyclops all the way down in again. We'll just take it down to the secondary station. You dig? You hip to my vibe? Hope you ain't no chump. Alright, I gotta turn my lights off, though. I can do that there. Where's the other place? Oh, this is the lights. Let's get internal lighting off. This is your captain speaking. I am now lowering the cabin lights so that if we get attacked by a massive, bloodthirsty sea monster, it's less likely to see us. You see, if we glow from the inside, we don't look like a beast. If we just look like this, we look a little bit better. Full speed this time? Well, if we go full speed, we risk actually damaging our engines. Oops. So we can't go full speed.
Engine powering up.
See, I'm pretending it's a pulp. Alright, full reverse. And let's spin ourselves around, please. And there's our target right there. Camera 7. We'll stay on the relative surface until we get directly over it, and then we'll just dive. Plus, it's more romantic for when the sea monsters rip everything apart. Yeah, it'll be like the Titanic in that it's romantic and we all die. These poor little schools of fish that I just run through indiscriminately. Although I guess in the Cyclops, I'm basically a predator. Basically. Go full speed and stand next to the engines with the repair tool. I'll need somebody hanging onto the side, constantly repairing the ship. It'll be like RimWorld when a raid comes. You stand on the inside of the door, just constantly repairing the door, like, don't come in. By the energy reading, they had monitors showing what's behind you and under you. I think they do show you what's behind and under you. At the very least, they're supposed to. I haven't fooled around a lot with this sensor, so maybe it doesn't. It looks like it only shows like a two-dimensional grid, but it shows more than that. This time I am not going to dive at full speed. In fact, I'll switch to low speed right now. Pull my sound profile down a bit. Couldn't deal with the weird sounds. It's creepy. I mean, there's no doubt about it, it's creepy. But you just gotta kind of do your best to put it out of your mind and just push on. Like, a lot of those sounds, I know what they are. They're basically whales. They're the like, reefs, basically. They're these huge, like, they kind of look like rays, but they've got, like, full-on reefs on their back. And they're passive, they're fine. So, a spooky shadow in the murky water? Would not surprise me. This is what's down there. That's where we're going. That marker right there. Alright. Time to start diving. Yeah, let's just go. And we're gonna do it as nighttime approaches. Oh god, this is now a scary look. Descending under the surface of the water, that's a very unnerving thing. But we're not even halfway yet. We gotta go deeper. Let me switch to a camera. Alright, things look fine. Start coming forward. Want to line up our approach on our base, which I don't actually see yet. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's turn this around this way. Alright.
Engine powering down.
I'd say this works. Let's deploy our prawn. Landed right on top of that. That's not exactly what I was going for. That's okay. Oh, great. I hope I could fit in here. I can. Good. Let me make sure I can fit out as well. Okay. Okay. Good. Jams make you feel like a badass. They really do. Alright, here we are. Good stuff. Oops. That makes me feel like less of a badass. Alright, we got our prawn suit. Here. I'm gonna stop off for snackies. Actually, I don't have inventory space for snackies. Let's just drink some water then. And we'll carry on. Just checking in. Everything good here? Let me bring this water with me. Alright, carry on. Keep up the good work. Now for the scary part. Now for the scary part, because we're doing something we've never done before. Actually, before that... Can I scan for copper here? Take some power cells with me? We do have some. When's the last time I saved? Before we left. Copper ore. Right there, huh? That'd be great. What's your storage look like, prawn? You are not as easy to use the compartments of as the other one. The Seamoth is really easy to use while it's docked. This one is like impossible to use. But I love the sound in the game. The sound in this game is really great all the time. I'm so into it. Why don't we store a little bit? Although I want to bring the titanium with me. What do I want more, the titanium or the copper? I need both. Let's leave behind... 6 plus whatever's in there. Four. Yeah, this'll be good. Can you leap on top of the prawn while it's in the dock without getting in? I think I fall through it. It's really hard to stay on top of it. Oh, I don't know if I have lights on this. Yes! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. Not exactly what I was going for. Back whence you came, abomination. What was that? Basically a Metroid. Those things have the ability to send out a pulse that shuts out off your power generation. They hate lights. They usually only approach you if you're shining a light. I might be shining a light. Is there a way to turn off the prawn's flashlight? Although I don't see a light. I wouldn't be sorry I didn't kill it. Storage has no room for this item. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, and it looks like there's a lot more down there. What's that? That's titanium, isn't it? Oh, it's lead! Oh, nice. Okay, well, we're not gonna have time to drill, or space, rather, to drill anything as we're going down there. We're just gonna have to walk straight down to the other base. Or, I guess here's the question. Am I gonna use the Cyclops to deliver it all the way down there, or am I gonna walk there with the prawn? I think walking there with the prawn is totally viable. Where's the scanner room? I think walking there with the prawn is totally viable. It's a little bit scary, but I think we could totally do it. The only bad thing is I don't have a radar with it. And the radar is really useful for figuring out where I want to go. Press F1 to show your coordinates? Yeah, I feel like this overlay, though, is, you know, not part of the game. It's like for debugging purposes. Bright light, bright light. It is! Well, I mean, we're deep sea, so we could understand why they're upset by light, but... Could even latch onto the enemies with the hook and drill them. I'm not an aggressor. I'm not in that exoskeleton like Ripley going like, "Don't touch her, you sea bitch." Like, I'm not doing that. Now I just realized I kind of should be, though, but I'm not. Alright. Well, I want to eat a little bit before I go. Inventory full. One at a time. One at a time. Alright, there we are. Could tell by the "I'm sorry" as you drilled the other guy. Yeah, that's true. Smashing a single fish. I feel bad too. Like, I'm the alien here again. Like, I'm the one who came here. I'm theoretically doing a favor to them by curing the plague that's destroying their world, but I don't hear them thanking me, really. So it makes me suspect that they're not thankful. I think they showed a little bit of gratitude. Thank you. Reminds me of Deep Blue Sea. It reminds me of open water. That movie is, well, not like terrible. Terrible, like terrifying. All right. Here we go. Thankfully, I have a beacon of where we're going to. It's kind of fun to pilot this. Oh. Yeah, launch me! Yeah, okay, I like the prawn suit. Well, I'll like it until I see the ghost Leviathan. Hey, don't you feel like you should have saved before? Yeah, we could do it now, though. We should do it now. Rather be smashed than eaten, would you? Yeah, me probably too. Reminds me of Avatar. This place down here? Oh. Oh, nice. What is this? Lead. Okay. Silver. Nice. Okay, so there's a lot down here. Lead. Lead. Haven't seen titanium or gold. I think it's probably down here too, though. Touch a Leviathan and drill it? Yeah, sure. Alright. Here's the big drop. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. What is that, quartz? Yeah, cool. And there's the tree. We made it. It wasn't too bad. That was not too bad at all. And the sea moth is waiting down here patiently for us. Sea moth is how we plan to get to the surface again. Only way to get back up would be the Cyclops. Only way to get this back up? Probably. I might be able to boost it out and grapple up enough to get back up. It'd be harder. So, I don't know. If I had to get back up, I would probably need the Cyclops. But I don't know. I might be able to do it without. Alright. I'm here. Hello everybody. Okay, now I'm building up to above 900 meters for the moon pool. That'll actually make it a little bit harder to get the sea moth into, though. Or the sea prawn into. That's okay. Can I put a vertical connector on this? No. How do I go up? If I want to go up, how do I go up? Do I have to go out and then up first? Could build 2 moon pools? Would be nice, that way I could charge both at the same time. Could build a ladder on top. Oh, a ladder on top of the multi-purpose room. Do I have to do it inside of it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because, like, this is what I want. I want to connect, like, a ladder here or something. Easier to do it inside? I mean, I could do it if I have another, like, multi-purpose room attached to the top of it or something. No, but I don't want to put a multi-purpose room, though. I want to put... Ultimately, I need a moon pool up high. So I'm just trying to figure out a good way to get a moon pool up high. Can only build the connector from the tunnel. So I have to go out the side and then up. It's okay. Let's figure out which side I want to come out of. I couldn't build it off coming off of this or something, could I? Aw. You can stack multi-purpose rooms. Yeah. I don't... Stacking the multi-purpose room won't do it for me, though. I want to see out this way would probably be my preferred way to do it. You need the little square you get from the corridor. You could also turn it into a hatch or a window, by the way. I need the little square I get from the corridor? Hmm? Oh. Hatch. There we are. And a vertical connector. Turn it into an X. An X?
30 seconds.
Okay, I should get some air. Alright, how does that look? Oh, how am I going to attach a ladder to that? Oh, man. But the... I need the... How do I do it? Okay, so that's why I need an X. Can I deconstruct this and leave the tubes up there? Ah, thank you. So I need a T, right? I feel like this isn't going to do what I'm accomplishing. Got to put a room on top to add the ladder. This vertical connector is so thin. Is this what I want? Get to the top and build the moon pool, then you could attach the ladder? Really? Okay. I mean, this looks so... I can't fit a body through there. Where would the ladder go? I mean, into the compartment. Oh god, I'm gonna suffocate. Okay, and then build the hatch. And oxygen. Okay. I think I need maybe one more. Don't climb ladders, you just appear on the top. Oh. I guess, actually, I need to get a little bit higher because I don't want to... Oh, I'm out of titanium. I can't sink under crushed depth. To then go into the thing. So let's get up a little bit higher than that. This is really tall. At least I'll be able to put the observatory up here. That'll be a lot cooler. Okay, then we put an L compartment, I'm guessing. Right, like that. Okay, and up here is where the moon pool will go. I don't think I have the... Wait, can I even put it up this high? Is it gonna need supports? Is this gonna work? Access the moon pool with your suit? I'll have to see if it's high enough. I might be able to do it. 2 lead, a lubricant, and 2 titanium ingots. We'll find out if this works. After all this planning for this, that might end up not working. And 2 lead, right? Do a massive tower, it was crazy tall. I guess as long as you just teleport to the top of it, a tower is not a big deal. Is it gonna connect to that? Oh. That's why it didn't connect, of course. There we go. Alright, now a ladder. Ah. Oh god, alright. Alright. Okay. 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 It's silly. Alright, I can do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now let's see if I can get myself up in there. I just kind of need to learn where to stand. There we go. Alright, cool. I can get that in there. I want the sea moth in here, though. Tight! Actually, no, I don't, because I still want to go exploring. Huh? That's my inventory space. Good. Here's the second thing we're gonna do. I'm putting the observatory up there. Because that'll be way cooler. I think everyone would agree. Now I've got a reason for it. Oh! Oh, geez, that's okay, that's okay. That's my thing. Oh! Oh, that really lowers the hull strength. Okay, that was almost a travesty. Because I accidentally started deconstructing the moon pool. I was afraid that made my prawn suit despawn, but it didn't. It looks like it's fine. Oh, yes. Nice music cue. The game must know. The game is like, okay, you stepped into an observatory you built, you clearly put this in a location that you thought would be grand. We'll give you a nice audio cue when you walk into it. This is what I'm talking about. This is the life. Office chair. Swivel chair? Can I actually swivel it? If I could actually swivel it. I don't think I could actually swivel it, though. Nope, can't actually swivel it. So I think Captain's command chair instead. And we'll face it at the... Except unfortunately I think there's a seam in it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Between here and the egg. Yeah, too bad there's a seam right there. Let's tear everything down. But this is absolutely gorgeous. Now having an observatory is 100% worth it. No doubt in my mind. You're someone's baby. Got him. Up high. Alright, we need some bulkheads, though, because we're starting to get really weak in here. And I've got silicone rubber. So, let's use it. You're someone's baby. Oh, I don't know where the heck this goes, actually. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool. I could open and close it dramatically. I dig that. I like being dramatic. This is also, I think, telling me that I should get into the habit of building these hallways to connect things instead of just having the automatic connectors. Random view from an observatory would be a nice dream. Yeah, it would. Save the game? I should. I'm a little bit hungry. How's my inventory? Good. Nice. Oh, I could maybe put another bulkhead up here. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, that one I gave a different construction to. Oh no, I was just on the other side of it. This is so awesome! This is so awesome! I thought the floating moon pool, I was like, it's gonna look kind of silly. It's gonna be just like a moon pool up there. That's gonna be kind of weird, and it's gonna be like a waste of resources. And we just have to do it because of the crush depth, and then. But I'm really happy we did it. This is really awesome. Trying to dramatically leave and slam that heavy door and need to, like, turn it to lock it real quick. Fantastic. This is fantastic. Oh. The going immediately down the stairs, especially since every other staircase, even climbing out of the moon pool has a staircase animation. I don't know why this doesn't. Squid is trapped under the roots. Oh, I hope I didn't trap a squid down there. Do you have to put the chair in the middle? No, I guess I don't. Yeah, I guess I don't. You're right. You're right. Shoo. Oh, that's much faster. Adding the climb animation? Okay, cool. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, live it up, numb nuts, because we're about to go to a much more dangerous place. I'm talking to myself there. Okay, good, and I've got titanium on the scanner, too. Titanium, silver... What is that? So I could rip that all open. Magnetite, too. Alright. Now we're gonna dive deeper and bolder. We're gonna take the prawn. We're gonna use the prawn for the reason we brought it down here for. And we're gonna start charging the sea moth. And I'm gonna make sure I have an extra power cell in my inventory. I do. We can't go that super deep with it, but we might find what kyanite is and where kyanite is. Let's see if we can. I really wish I could access its storage when it's here. That'd be really convenient. Nope, no, I fall right through it.
Captain.
Because they don't even know what's in its inventory. Whee! Yeah, it's pretty full. Okay, I want to store all this copper. Actually, I want to store everything. Store... Oh, yeah, look at all this copper. And I didn't see any copper on that scanner, too, so that's probably a good thing. Alright. Let's park the moon pool. Or park the sea moth, which has been waiting out here for a while. Ability to grab animals and ride them? Wait, they're planning to add all this stuff after the full release of the game? I didn't expect that there was going to be more development. Is there going to be, like, DLCs and expansions and stuff? Because I'm totally up for that. Without even meaning to, this has kind of become my main base. It's because it's the one I've built most recently, so it's the most well-stocked, but it's really well-stocked. Oh, you know what I want to do? Let's replace this battery. And start charging the other one. You're gonna hate me, but I gotta run to the restroom again. I've just drank so much water. Possible expansion featuring an Arctic biome? Oh, that'd be cool. All part of the launch patch. Oh, okay. So even people who have the, like, early access thing, the, like, press thing, even that doesn't have that yet? Is there a way to shut down the base when you leave? No, but most of the things that the base does while I'm gone, like producing water and stuff, I'm fine with it doing. Like, the power cells being in here, they're not consuming power. The battery charging when I leave, I want to, but no, as far as I know, there's no way to, like, shut things off. Be nice, though. There is an Arctic biome? I've never been to it. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, then we're gonna jump in the prawn suit, and we're gonna go deep. We're gonna go the deepest we've ever gone before. Where we are right now is pretty much the deepest we've ever gone before. Like, where I stand right now, 918 meters deep is pretty much the deepest we've gone. We're about to go deeper. We're gonna grab the sea prawn. We are gonna go to the back of this cave. And that goes way deep. That goes way, way, way deep. I don't know if the prawn can go that deep. Our current prawn. So we'll see. Leave us in the observatory before you go. That is a fantastic idea. Room with a view, I'll tell you that right now. Lower part of the base is just lower than 918 meters, so we've been a little bit lower than that. But 900 meters has pretty much been a soft limit up until this point, because we've only had the sea moth really to go deep. Then we had the Cyclops, but the Cyclops stopped at like 600. Random Matt! Where's the alert sound? There it is! That was out of sync. Wait. No, let's do that properly. There we go. Hey! Not on this one, Demon Slayer, no. That is a ghost Leviathan egg. Crazy. And we live near it. One day we're gonna come home and the egg is gonna be like in half with one piece on the ground. We're gonna be like, okay, we're evacuating the base now forever. Random Matt, thank you so much. You've become the newest subscriber. That emote, that badge is yours. Those emotes are yours. They are all yours to have and to hold. You are the best. Can you lick at the egg? I got close enough to scan it. That was the only thing I was willing to do. I mean, who knows what we're gonna find, you know? Maybe as we go deeper, I'll find, like, oh no, it's actually like jawbreakers we make out of it, just for, like, you know, the sea dragons. They have big jaws. Nervash, glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, and this game is so much fun. This game is a lot of fun. I played it like a year ago when it was in early access. They added a bunch of story to it and a bunch more locations and just stuff, and there's so much stuff that just draws me forward in the game. It's amazing. What's in the egg? A ghost Leviathan. So we're not gonna be hatching that one. Although I wish we got an adorable little cuttlefish from a monstrous egg. If we could get an adorable little, aha, like ghost Leviathan, I'd love that. World of Warcraft has like the Deathwing pet. They have like the Ragnaros pet. They're all like chibi and cute. We could have a chibi, cute, like ghost Leviathan pet. Speaking of, I kind of want to see if there's like stuffed animals. I'm totally obsessed with this game. Huge Subnautica fan. Do you have a light behind your webcam? I do, yeah. And thank you, Hurricane Tron, that's kind of you. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. Enjoy the music, enjoy the egg. I'll just be back in like less than a minute. And then we'll go deep. I don't mean that in the way it sounded. You are so kind. Summon me on back, a putrement. Whoops. Let's do it. We must go deep, deeper. Oh, I forgot I don't sink. All right, let's do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I didn't realize the prawn talked to me too. All right. Eh, it was a miss. Oh, don't crash into that! To the depths. Maybe I should just walk along the ground. Deepest we've ever been. Hard to navigate when I can't get a bird's eye view of where I'm going. Now, I wonder if I have to go through the blue mist to get into it. Watch, we're gonna get our prawn suit stuck right now. I might. I'm gonna try. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Would it be nice to see a third-person view? Yeah, it would be. Whoa! That's really cool. Alright, I guess I'm going down there. What's this now? Silver? Oh, titanium! What are those? Oh! Equal but opposite reaction, I guess. What are those? They're like biters of the deep. Oh, we're getting deep. Whoa, Hurricane-tron! Thank you so much! 1,000 bits! Have to play this game now? Thank you. I recommend it. I really do. That's the volcano area. That's what it is. Scan one of those? I'd like to. I'd have to get out of my ship to do it, though. I'll scan one of you. Red eye. Lava larva. Larva. It's a larva. Suction cup, torso, behavior, attracted to energy sources of all kinds, draws energy from its prey to survive. Avoid when piloting vehicles, remove to conserve batteries. I wonder how I remove it. Dev was really proud of that name. Lava larva. Lava larva. Get away. This place is hostile. How am I'm gonna get the suit stuck down here right now. Alright, this is 50 degrees Celsius. I hope you can handle temperatures. I didn't give you a modification to be able to handle extreme heat. Well, this is the place, but... ew. Cool that it's an indie game? Yeah, for sure! And an indie game that's been in development for a really long time, too. So they weren't afraid to take their time and make sure it was, you know, good. I'm kind of also looking for something called kyanite. Because in order for this prawn suit to go deeper... I'm gonna drill this titanium. I want titanium. There's a larva in the prawn? Ah! How did you know? Should be easy to see. Okay, it looks like it glows pretty brightly. How did you know there was one there? Could hear it. Oh, okay. I thought it would be like on the screen or something. It's in the lava area. Can the prawn suit withstand temperatures without any sort of upgrades? Did a self-scan? I haven't done a self-scan in a little while. But when Fruitbats asks what are these, he's not really looking for an answer from chat. That's true. Most of the time I'm not. But things like, what are these? Like, scan them and then you could find out. Like, that's a good answer, because that's what I should do. I should scan them so that I could find out. So that's good, a great answer. Find in heat, but not in lava. Okay, so I just gotta stay away from lava. This eats power, doesn't it? Alright. Alright, let's keep going deeper. Timely self-examination. I think that's what it is. Anytime I hear one of them for a little bit too long, I check it out. And probably periodically it's a good idea. Just, you know, check yourself for leeches, ticks, that kind of stuff. Jump! Ah! Copper. Ah! Stop it! Stop doing that! You're such a jerk! Ow! Alright, I'm gonna have to drill you. I'm gonna have to drill you. Come back, you coward. There it is. That's something that likes to teleport you out of your vehicle, like a jerk. Do not advise trying to fight them? Okay, maybe I don't want to drill it then. Maybe you just want to stay away from it. Making sure I don't have a leech. And I don't, yeah, for some reason I've decided I don't carry health packs anymore. Why don't I have a health pack on me? Well, I got bad news for myself. I'm lost. If I gotta leave, I'm not sure in which way I would do that. And we're approaching crushed depth. And I haven't located any kyanite. I kicked up a lot of dust. Wow, that's lasting for a long time. They just teleport willy-nilly? No, they tend to be in locations. Does lava flow underwater like this? He was gonna go for it. Oh, like that one!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I get already attached. It did. Get out of here. No, not storage. Said it happy to be drilled? It did seem like he was having a good time. Up? Am I too deep for it? Okay, just need to check again. Stop opening compartments. The way up is the way out. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that's true. What are you? Alright, well, you like lava. I don't like lava. Scan it. Scan it. Well, I can't scan it from a distance is this thing, so if it's a predator... If I scan it, it'll eat me. It'll eat me. Oh! I'm going back upward again. This is why you need a stasis rifle. Just keeping an eye on the terrain below me, because oh god, this is like a warper paradise. No, just keep moving. That looks like what kyanite probably is, right? Alright, alright, alright. And assess the surroundings. Keep things quiet and relaxed for a second. How are we in terms of leeches? No leeches. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright, so maybe I'm gonna get a lot out of this. Kyanite. Whoops. I love the drill. Behind you! Oh, scan it first. That's a good idea. I can't. Maybe because I already started drilling it a little bit? Alright, well, I don't know how much I need, but I just need a little bit to be able to let me go deeper. And I'm assuming attempting to go back is going to basically be exploring still. So we're going to attempt to go back, and we'll probably find more kyanite and other stuff too. That is a really tough material. Did I pick up more of it? There's still more there. Okay. How much of it have I gotten? 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got 2, and then I've been drilling for a long time, and it's just been disappearing more. Doesn't usually drop much? Oh, okay. I'm just kind of giving a small little piece of rock a massage now. Okay, there was no more. I got it, like, all from the very beginning. Oh, I don't pick that up automatically, though, it seems. Wait, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. No, wait. Got it. Oh, wait. I just hold on to it and whip it around? I don't get to pick it up? Well, okay. Alright, how much do I need in order to upgrade the depth module? Comes drilling? Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. How neat is an upgrade? And I think it's only 2. I think it's actually only 2. So that's under upgrades. It's probably fine. 3, actually. I need 3. Ooh, that's really mean. Stop it. That's really mean. That's really mean. We could build another forward scanner area out here. I don't actually think that would be a great idea, though. Ah! I can scan you if you're dead. Okay. I won't, though. I'm never gonna be able to find my way back out of here. Oh, more kyanite. Oh, more kyanite. Oh, and crazy intense local eruptions. Fantastic. Yeah. Do the leeches suck power from it? Oh, I would hate that. At least you could put down just like thermal power generators anywhere. It would be such a good, consistent source of power. Kill them all, let the scanner sort it out. Oh, we got 3 from this one. We have 5. What? We're getting a ton from this one. Oh, I wonder if the other one, like, bugged or something, and all the ones we were supposed to get were, like, rolling down the hill. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got, like, 9 from that one. Okay. Now to try to find our way out. So, ultimately, it's that way. 500 meters, we built, or 600 meters, we built at 900 meters, so it's like 300 meters that way and 300 meters up. Let's start working our way that way. Not today. Not today. No! Get out of here. Ah, what the heck? Did you just spit at me? You little precocious. Ooh, this takes a bit longer to repair. Need a little bit of water. Why did he not kill me? Why did he not kill me? I mean, I'm grateful, but what? Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No to that. No to that. And oh to that. We've got the kyanite we need, so it lets us be able to dive deeper. I think I'm ready to go. Copper. Oh, okay, you know what? That's fine. I'd love to get that copper. There's way too many stalkers around here right now. I want to go up that way. Are they still following me? I want this, though. I want this! That's one way to get the prawn suit's health back down. Oh yeah, we got the health back down again, right? I gotta repair it again. Oh, it attacked the prawn suit that time. I see. Sometimes it attacks me, other times it attacks the suit. Warp or no warping. They need to not be allowed to. You could use the grapple to pull you up to arms. I need to practice with the grapple a lot more. Get used to that. That is for sure. Storage has no room. You know what? That's cool. I could actually empty it, though. I'll take some of that titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. You talked to me, though, and it scared me. What did the PDA say? Well, the PDA said like 1.4 kilometers, which means I can't get to it. But then something else that I read said 1.6. But the original clue said 1.4. It was just like a data thing that I read was like, oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, I can't see what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. Grapple! 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 Okay. Let me just chill here for a little while. No, no, no. 2 to 3 fishy sample and trying to find your way out of here. Fishy samples. Maybe I want to actually take the fish, too. Oh, no. This did not yield what I was hoping for. Ah! No! 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 Darn it! Darn it. Darn it. This is why you get prawn sonar? Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked prawn sonar yet. Because I was saying, oh, it's rough because this doesn't have a sonar. I didn't realize it even had one. Oh, there's a shelf I could get up on top of. That'd probably help. Whew. That energy management? Well, I tried to grapple and I just couldn't. I'm not comfortable yet with the length of the grapple. Stay away. I need to stop trying to move up and move a little bit more over. But this is going deeper. I need a sonar. Oh, now I'm so sad that I know that there is one. It would have made things so much easier. Alright, I just have to grapple a little bit earlier along these stalactites. There's a larva? Oh, there might be, but I'll need to land in order to deal with it. Shoot. Oh, that would be a good place to stop. Boom. Ah, ew, get off, you sucker. Thank you. Yeah, we cannot afford to hemorrhage power like that. Oh, I am very uncomfortable. Find your echolocation. Oh, you've never seen one for the prawn suit. Did I hook something? Okay, good, I did. Just haven't seen a way up yet. That looks promising. Oh no! Think you might be going the right way? I feel like I am too. Please tell me he's still streaming. Oh, Briar Patch. Well, I'm glad I still am. Yeah, I mean, how could I not? I really like this game. I really, really like this game. Bring an electronic brake trim generator. Yeah, I actually have one with me. But I have to get out of the suit to use it. Oh, nickel ore. Okay, sure. So that's one of those things that, like, I've got with me, I just never use. Oh, God! I jumped a little overzealously. Alright, well... honestly, then that looks like I'm going deeper. Although this is looking better. It's like actual platforms and stuff up here now. Said I perhaps too early? Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Darn it. I thought I just kind of went into a crevice. I thought it was going to be easy to just boost my way back out again. It's very red down there. It's lava down there. It's 51 degrees Celsius in the water around where we are right now. Is that lava down there, or is that something else? No, that's probably lava. Oh, wait. Oh, I really wish I had a sonar. You'll find the kyanite. I got kyanite. We got the kyanite. I just need to be able to get out. But keep looking up over here, or just in general? I feel so lost and scared. I don't like it down here. It's one thing when you're purposely, like, going deeper to look for stuff. It's another thing entirely when you're trying to... There we go! Yay! I totally forgot it was the blue waterfall. Phew. The rays show the way. All right. Uh-oh. We're fine. This is why I don't play Farah in Overwatch, by the way. I'm terrible at managing that as a resource. Yep, and there's the tree. Okay, we've made it. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for there. Sweet. Maybe a beacon down there would be a good idea. A beacon at the bottom of that waterfall. Now that I've got the kyanite, I can get myself deeper, so we'll be exploring that area. You know what? We could go all the way to the laboratory. It's 10:30. I was thinking I wanted to go to bed at some point and eat food at some point, but we could theoretically make it to that deep laboratory tonight. Theoretically. Take a couple of beacons. I think I should take at least one more with me, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna dock this so it can recharge. We'll have to get the sea moth out. But I would call that incredibly successful. Disregard basic human needs and play video games. Quick synopsis of the game. Sure, well, you could use the command !game. That'll always give you a quick rundown of the game we're playing, but essentially we have crash landed on a ship on this water world, and we're trying to figure out why we crashed, which we've figured out, and figure out what we could do to take off, which is what we're in the process of doing. Right now, the big thing that's happening is we've discovered that there's a worldwide pathogen, which has infected us as well, and we've got to cure that in ourselves before we can escape. And I've received some information that there's an alien laboratory that has researched the pathogen way, way, way deep. And so we're trying to upgrade our vehicles to get deep enough to do it. So this is a full water world. Right now we're deep underwater. This is our cool base location that we have just set up, our base of operations down here by this massive tree. Oh, I need some food. Pretty awesome, right? Use the grapple arm to Tarzan on the roof. Would that be faster than walking? Probably. If you could get good at doing that, that would be like the speedrun tactic.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As soon as you decide you'd like to speedrun this game, it'd probably be something you have to master. I don't know if speedruns will ever be a thing of this game. Be interesting. Alright. Now. Oh. I can't actually build the upgrade unless I have an upgrade research bench, for which I need a computer chip and copper wire. I got plenty of copper, no worries. No worries, I could totally do that. Okay, copper wire, I need a computer chip. That requires table coral. A copper wire. Gold, I think. Maybe more than one. Ooh, might need more than one gold. Oh! I don't have a fabrication station down here. I had the Cyclops for that. Now the Cyclops isn't here anymore. I totally forgot. I need to make a fabrication station. Fabricator. I keep calling it a fabrication station. I don't know why I'm calling it that. It's a fun name, but also not what it is. Where do I enter? Here? I could put it on the wall. Oh, let's put it here. Let's put it there. Let's put it there. Probably involve a lot of fire. Cyclops at flank speed with a fire suppression system. YOLO all the way. Be fun to watch, I'll give it that. Alright, only 1 gold. Never understood speedruns? Well, I mean, you know, speedrunning is one of those things that's either interesting to you or it's not. One of the fun things about it is it's taking a game... Like, for instance, I speedrun Link to the Past, which is a Super Nintendo game. I've played it a bunch of times. I've beaten it a bunch of times. And then you hit a point where it's like, the challenge isn't beating it anymore. The challenge is, can I beat it better than I did the previous time? And one of the ways that you could do that is speedrunning. Can I beat the bosses faster? Can I collect the items faster? Can I get through the dungeons faster? And so it's just a new way of experiencing the game. I don't know if I'll be able to get access to gold down here. I don't think I've seen gold ore. Gold. Okay, maybe I have. Oh! Oh, that's like on the way in. Okay, I could do that. I could do that real quick. Let's go get some gold real quick. Oh, Seamoth, you were supposed to come out so the prawn suit would charge. Well, prawn suit, you still have enough power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you know, it's different. Involve a lot of exploits? Yeah, I mean, there's always runners that are gonna want to keep it pure and do, like, glitchless or dispermit glitches that allow you to just skip directly to the cut credits. Does sleeping heal you? You know, I don't actually know. That's a good question. Because now that you mention it, I have no way of getting health right now. We should probably build a medical fabricator. Because I have no health generation at this particular point in time. Alright, hopefully that's gold big lump and not just little piece. It is good. Nice big gold lump. Oh, yes. Oh, and another one right behind it. Happy days are here again. Give me that gold. Give me that gold. But yeah, we need to get some medkits. Any percent glitches of Subnautica would be bioluminescent acid trip goodness. It'd be really interesting, you know? Typically what I do with speedruns is I'm not really much of a router. I just wait to see what the route is. And if the route looks interesting, I'll learn the run. If it doesn't, then I won't. We found our way out! We did! Thankfully, there's one really big, obvious thing. That being a big blue waterfall. That when you see, you know how to get back. Restarting everything since I die a lot? See, that's the thing, is I don't believe in resetting when you die. I believe in completing runs. Because the problem is if you reset every time you fail, you never practice the end of the game. So when you finally have a really good early game, you end up dying and losing the run. Alright, let's see if I can do a cool Tarzan swing and accelerate myself a little bit. Whoops. Oh, come on. Alright, I hit the wall a little bit. It kind of sped me up. Probably if I'm good at it. Sort of. Oh, you're still in there, Seamoth. I didn't take you out. Seamoth, please. Seamoth, please.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Make sure that's above crush depth. Could see myself speedrunning Subnautica? Yeah, I could too. Oops, I can see you running Subnautica too. Alright, I went a little bit forward by mistake. Alright, I still need to be a little bit further back from that. I'll get used to where the line is. Alright, let's get that charging. Let's get our scanner shut off, which is over this way. Boom. Alright. Now, can I build this computer chip? Right, we're still working on the computer chip. Didn't want the locker. Computer chip needs gold. Okay. I need to get it from the prawn suit. That was the problem. Oh, darn it. 2 table coral. Table coral is hard to come by. I wish I would have brought a little bit more of it. That's one of the few things that will force me to the surface if I need. Darn it. I really wish I could access the inventory. Whee! So anyway, tuna salad with horseradish. I used to love tuna fish sandwiches with, oh, darn it. Tuna fish sandwiches with pickles. Dill pickles. Which sounds like a sandwich you, like, eat for punishment, but I loved it when I was a kid. I haven't had it in a really long time. I should do a tuna and pickles sandwich and then kiss everyone. Just make out with everyone. Everyone would be like, ooh, what is that smell on your breath? And I'd be like, you mean the tuna or the pickles? And they'd be like, both of them. Could you never breathe? I need another copper wire. Send you a care package of what? Tuna and pickles? That'd be cute. Let's put it on the right. Oh. Could have put it at the far end, too. Yeah, I want to put it at the far end. I think that'll look better. Oh, yeah, perfect. It's even centered. Yeah, much better. There we are. Alright. Good. Now, I can also build the... Hey! Oh, I need an upgrade bench for this. I have the wrong thing. Putrid Halfling! 16 months in a row! With that black and white alert as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. Nice to see you today. Thank you very much for your support. Hope your days are treating you well. Black and white, do you love it? I love black and white. When I make tuna for a sandwich, I either cut up pickles and mix it into my tuna or use dill relish. See, I just like put pickles on it. Just like sliced pickle chips. Ugh, I forgot I need the upgrade bench. Okay, that's fine. I could build it. Hopefully. Titanium diamond, another computer chip. And lead. I think I have a diamond down here. I have diamonds galore up above. See if I actually have diamonds stored here. Dang. I haven't needed a diamond for anything! Alright, diamonds are in... Shale? Okay, at least we've got access to diamonds. Probably. Down there? I am not sure how I'd get to that. Really? I'm not going down there for shale. Come on, up here. Down, okay. I can go up for it, too. We'll try going up for it. No, haven't quite done it yet. Haven't quite gotten there. We've almost got it. I've got to build an upgrade bench, though. And I need a diamond for that. So I wanted to see... I don't actually know if we're going to make it tonight. The fact that we've got a few more upgrades... Oops. Why are you open? The fact that I've got a few more upgrades to do, I might need to call it a night pretty soon. But I want to get those diamonds first. So, shut off that scan. Actually, maybe not. It's almost 11. I gotta get some food. Was that not diamond in the first locker? This? No, that's magnetite. Magnetite. No. But yeah, I gotta call it a night. There was a diamond in your first locker? Are you talking about this? No 24-hour stream. Not tonight, believe it or not. Can we see if sleeping heals you? I don't have the resources to make a bed. I could check it on the Colossus. I should make a... Can I make a health fabricator? Fiber mesh. And a computer chip! What do I need for fiber mesh? Creepvine sample. I'm growing creepvine. So I can get that. Okay. I can build that. But we'll have to do that tomorrow. I gotta call it a night at some point. There's a bed in the Cyclops. The Cyclops isn't here. The Cyclops is... over there. It's a kilometer away, as a matter of fact. Mostly up. It's at our base that's about 500 kilometers deep. So it's about 500 meters up. Sorry, 500 meters deep. It's about 500 meters up and about 500 meters over. It's pretty far. No, we still got it. We just didn't come down here in it. We brought the prawn here in it. How did you get the prawn suit and the Seamoth here? It was a complicated series of events. We brought the Cyclops down here with the Seamoth, and then left, and then brought the prawn here. Sorry, I said it was a complex series of events, and then I realized I explained it really, really simply. In between, there was a lot of other types of traveling that made it more complicated, but ultimately, the Cyclops brought them both here. And taking it back out, we'll have to bring the Cyclops in. That's why the Seamoth is here. The Seamoth ferries us. Pardon me. The Seamoth ferries us back and forth. So the prawn is for when we go deeper. The Seamoth is for when we go shallower. And we're down here for a little while now. Look at the bottom of the locker to the right. No, that's magnetite. I don't think I have any diamond. I'm really confident at this point I don't have diamond. The other one. Are you talking about this? Still magnetite. That was magnetite, this one? Yeah, I know it looks a lot like diamond. I keep thinking it, seeing it and thinking so too, but it's a different one, unfortunately. Nevertheless, you know what? You need to be... Why don't I recharge you? Oh, I don't have a spare battery. How about that? Isn't that a blunder? I'm gonna have to make batteries, and I could totally do that because I have a crazy amount of copper now, and we're growing acid shrooms. So we can make some more batteries, we can make some more power cells, we could make a new depth module, we could go down, find the laboratory, and that's all some amazing stuff that is coming most likely tomorrow, unless we play like RimWorld or something else instead. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. We were able to do a long one, and I really, really liked it. It was quite a bit of fun. Hey, Avi, my pleasure. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves.